You having a good day? Are you ready? Are you ready to party?
Yeah.
Are you ready to party time?
Yes.
Just a heads up, there will be but for us there will be a slight delay. So.
Do you like my long big
I do.
phone?
I like your very long and big phone.
I know, isn't it great? You can see
I know,
everything.
it's the fucking greatest. There's an advertisement playing on my fucking stream. So I have no... Does that mean we're on? Does that mean we're live? Hello?
Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it.
Oh, we're live! Hi, everyone! Hi! Hi! What's crappin'? What's going on, everybody?
Chat's a little quiet.
Chat's quiet? Well, that'll change in a minute. No harm done. What's crappin', everyone? I hope you're having a fantastic fucking evening. My name is Robert Walton. I'm the host of the Metal Meltdown. This here is Anna. She is Dark Moon Desires. She will be my co-host for the evening. Metal Trenches will also be here later in the night. Welcome.
Follow my Etsy store. I don't know when I'll be open yet. I need some shipping supplies. But if you're interested in weird antiques and shit like that, follow me on Etsy.
Do that. Go, hashtag Dark Moon Desires. Do that. How's everybody doing? We're having fun. It's gonna be great. Today we're playing Halo 3. We're just gonna play through the campaign because fuck it, we love Halo 3. That's why. Let's say hello to people. Galo Sniper, what a lack of professionalism. Fuck you, dude. We're live. I like how you dabbed in the chat as well.
I love how they let us have those little dab emotes. They're so cute. Look at them.
Cheeseman says, holy moly. Generic Snipe says, we're live. Howdy. Logan Stook says, hi, Robert. Hi, Logan. Armin Abdelane says, I'm only here to drink Razor Fist bathwater. All right, well,
yummy.
that's... No, it ain't.
Why not?
Because Razor Fist is an edgy boy.
Well, it could be a little
Well, you know
spicy.
what? I'll give Razor Fist credit. Yeah, Jesus. I will give the man credit where it's due. He highlights a lot of great underground bands.
I bet you that would be the cure to COVID right there. It's just bathwater.
You know what? We gotta make some calls then. Ghost Rider, I'm well. Are you the Ghost Rider by chance? Like Johnny Blaze, motorcycle riding, fucking flaming head?
If not, then fuck off.
Yeah, if not, then fuck off. But also, thank you for being here. Fainer says, congrats on 3K. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks every single one of you. Cheeseman, speedrun. No, don't even count on that.
I don't think I'm physically able to do
I'm
any speedruns.
definitely not physically capable. I'm not even close to physically capable. What the fuck? Oh, we're going all the way to the beginning. Oh yeah, tune in. You'll be my guest for the evening.
Why is this A button so soft?
Cause it's stupid.
Oh.
It works, don't worry. You'll be a guest. Okay. Remember when I said you'll be a guest?
Okay, yeah, but I was that A button was like.
So what I meant by that is you'll be a guest.
Okay.
If it makes you feel better, my left bumper's fucked up too.
Well then.
What the fuck?
Same. See, I was having issues.
All right.
There we go.
We figured it out. We're good. All right. Hi everyone. Fainer, world's slowest speedrun. Yeah, pretty much. I hope y'all don't want a speedrun. I really hope y'all don't want a speedrun because you ain't fucking getting it. Blackwater Russ, hello there, ad nauseum lovers. Hello, Blackwater Russ, and hello, my fellow ad nauseum lovers. Hashtag bless those motherfuckers.
We have 2 different drinks here, by the way.
Yes, I'm gonna get a bottle opener real quick. Why don't you read over the rules to this drinking game while I grab a bottle opener?
Where the fuck are the rules?
It is in the description of the video.
Yeah, I know how to do that, of course. Of course I know how to look at that.
Of course you do. That's why we're having this conversation.
I literally don't know where to look.
You definitely know what you're doing.
I don't know where to look.
Omega Death, Quest for Grilled Cheese says hello. Quest for Grilled Cheese, what is your favorite grilled cheese? Like, do you use yours with sourdough? Or are you more of like a multigrain kind of guy? You don't know where the rules are, do you?
No, I don't.
Okay. So if you go here to the description of the video, you'll notice that they're in the description of the video.
Yeah, okay, everyone, just look at the description in the video.
So, wow, this is already off to an incredible start. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the rules for this Halo 3 drinking game, they only apply to the campaign, so heads up. They are, when one of us dies, take a shot. When the both of us die and we have to restart a section, take a shot. Take a shot for every Cortana vision. Y'all know what that is. That's when Cortana comes in and she's like, oh, you did the thing, and blah, blah, blah. Take a shot whenever Master Chief speaks. Take a shot for every level completed, and we're going to take 2 shots if we find a hidden skull. There will be additional rules that will probably be introduced, possibly when Metal Trenches joins us, possibly when we go online. But for now, those are the rules. Oh, wow, there's so many people here. Nathaniel, how you doing, buddy? That's Nathaniel.
Oh, hi.
Nathan Caguet, that's Nathaniel.
Oh, hi, hello.
Remember? He's the
Yes,
cool guy.
yes, I
everyone
remember.
everyone say hi to
think-
Nathaniel.
I think I only met him once. And that
You only
was it,
you know
yeah.
what? You might have, to be fair. You might have, to be fair. Apple Cottage, lol, every death is a shot, and we suck at this game, so get ready for lots of those.
Oh
Let
yeah,
me just-
especially me. I don't know how to use a controller for first person
Yeah,
shooters.
she's a PC gamer.
Shut up.
PC bitch. Apple Cottage, lol, every death is a shot. Yup. Cheese Man, drunk speedrun. Yup. That one might be possible.
I don't know if it'll be a speed run, but it could be fast.
Omega Def likes his best with cheddar cheese and white bread. A classic. You're a true scholar. Here you are.
Thank you.
Everyone's just saying hi to Nathaniel, too. That's awesome.
This smells good.
We're drinking, what are we starting with? We're drinking No Boats on Sunday.
It's a mixed berry cider.
Mixed berry Ontario cider. And then we're going to drink straight up Jack Daniels. Because fuck that. Everyone is literally saying hi to Nathaniel. That is such a wholesome, wonderful thing.
Aw.
Ghost Rider says, I'm Johnny Blaze, and I also play thrash metal, bass guitar, and guitar. That sounds like Ghost Rider to me. All right, Anna, cheers.
Cheers.
Booyah.
Oh, that's yummy.
Last day breathing in eternal snow. How you doing, buddy? Mike H. Good evening, Good evening, metalheads of the interweb. I know what he wants me to. Good morning, metalheads of the internet. That's what he wants me to say. What the fuck?
There's actually 19 people watching us.
There are? That'll probably change soon. Hopefully for the best.
Just weed them out.
Whoa, not that level. Holy fuck. We're going to the beginning, goddammit.
Yeah.
Alright, once again, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you follow the rules in the description of the video. Make sure you know what's happening, otherwise, fuck you, I guess. We're playing Halo! Let's do this! Ethan the Psycho, Metal Meltdown, your reviews are always awesome to watch. Thanks, man. Your comments are always amazing to read. Wow, there's so many people.
Have you ever thought about streaming on Twitch, or do you just like the
No.
YouTube thing?
I prefer YouTube because I already have a following here.
That's true.
Like, fuck it. It took me at least a year to build all this up. May as well use it. Ghost Rider's more of a Jaeger man himself.
I don't know how I feel about Jaeger. How do you feel about Jaeger?
I like Jaeger.
Yeah?
Did I ever tell you that? Choose whichever Spartan I wanted.
And you chose these dumb motherfuckers? That's your problem. That's your problem, bitch.
Watched as you became the
I remember when this game came out too, man. This was like my favorite fucking game in the world.
I never really grew up with a 360, so I was never huge into Halo. Just because I never had like a 360.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I grew up on the first Halo. Literally, I remember my dad getting an Xbox for Christmas 2000, and me and him would play Halo.
Don't get me wrong, I think Halo's great. I just never grew up with it, that's all.
Fair enough. Trashbag says, I'm new to the channel. Thanks for introducing me to stuff I've never heard of. Cheers. Thank you for checking us out, Trashbag. Hope you have a nice night tonight. Mickey T, howdy. Omega Def, I only comment when you're in a video that's made before 30 minutes. Yeah. Yup. Fainer, I feel like I'm in a dorm room pregame. That's kind of what it feels like here. Mike H, get the chance to check out the band Mephitis yet, if I'm pronouncing that correctly? Unfortunately, I have not. But they sound cool, so thank you for the recommendation. Omega Def, what's the best Enslaved album? In my opinion, it's Frost, but a lot of the modern experimental stuff is great too. I'm gonna turn down a little more on this end. Generic Snipes, I've tried getting into Halo when I was younger and couldn't get into it because of the COD blindness. I kind of see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Isn't it
That's
crazy
fair.
how those were like the two biggest games for a while? It was Call of Duty, Halo, and each.
They kind of are to some. They kind of still are to some extent. I mean, Halo
but-
is like. I just realized I have a hat on and like a bandana. I'm gonna take that off.
With that.
That's just what I like. When I'm rocking at home, I don't wear them in the video, but when I'm rocking at home, I just like to have a hat and a bandana. I like it. Sue me.
Fair enough.
Sue me.
Okay.
My home. Jordan Carey says hello. Hello, Jordan. Generic Snapes, probably buying this collection on Steam soon. You definitely should.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap too. I mean, you actually don't have to buy the whole collection at once either.
He spoke! Take a shot. That's the rules. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you check the rules in the description of this video.
This is actually really good.
Wow.
I have to go back and get more of this fucking berry
Yeah, it's
cider.
delicious. Mike H, favorite subgenre of metal if I had to choose. Oh, God. I don't know. I've still got a soft spot for thrash. But I think I'd maybe say, like, a lot of, like, melodic or technical death metal. I don't know. It kind of depends. It really just depends on how I'm feeling.
Yeah, that's hard for me to say as well.
Like, there are some days when I just want to listen to some Motorhead, and other days where I'm like, oh yeah, industrial avant-garde metalcore, please.
Yeah, or like really new black metal stuff. Like, not like old school black metal,
Oh,
but like
yeah.
the newer black metal stuff.
Oh yeah, but yeah, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Black metal is like at its best within the last decade. Like Panopticon, Death Heaven, Modern Enslaved. Frankly, I even like Mirkur, so fuck all y'all.
Jamie asked you what your favorite Testament album is.
My favorite Testament album, The New Order, but I'm also a big fan of Brotherhood of the Snake. I thought that was a great album.
That was good. Remember when we saw them live, they had that whole set.
Yeah, that was fucking rad. That was when we saw them open for Slayer, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ethan the Psycho, did you check out that death metal band I recommended about the Merciless Concept? That's the first time I'm hearing that name, so I'm gonna have to say no, but I will keep an eye out. Red Black Metalhead says it's 10 a.m. here. Is that too early for shots? It's 5 o'clock somewhere, man. It is 5 o'clock fucking somewhere.
Wait. Why is the resolution like this? Okay, there we go. I was like,
Yeah,
I was scared for a second.
Oh, cool. So, I'm Master Chief.
Yeah,
You're the Arbiter.
Yeah, kind of.
You're Keith David.
Hell yeah. I
Keith
can
David's
live.
cool.
I can live with that.
So it's B to melee, A to jump,
yeah.
right trigger is shoot, left is grenade.
I got it, yeah,
I like
so-
how the soldiers are like, let's go, and we're just like, so you press that button to jump.
Yeah, it's pretty rudimentary. I get it.
You gotta like press the trigger. Okay. Bravo team, this is Johnson. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Where are you going?
I was just walking.
Why are you just walking when we could just be playing?
That's what we're doing.
This is still my favorite Halo game. It still is.
It's great.
It's also the easiest to play with multiplayer, hence why I chose it for this stream. Like, if we really wanted to, we could probably play through this game ourselves without metal trenches tonight.
Man, the A button on this controller is just...
If it makes
freaks me out,
if it
man.
makes you feel better, my left bumper's fucked up. We're both operating with handicaps.
What did you do to the A button on this controller?
I didn't do a fucking thing. I probably got pissed and yeeted it against a wall one night. Who knows, man? Mickey T, wish I got to play Halo when I was younger, but I was a PlayStation kid. I feel ya. I always felt the same way about Nintendo because I never had a system until the Wii. God, remember the Wii?
Yeah, fuck, the Wii was everything, man. That was just like... Everything the Wii did was just incredible.
It's revolutionary.
Yeah, it really just changed
The Wii has single-handedly inspired everything that we've, like, you know, connect the Switch controllers, you know, all those fitness games, all those
fuck am I
fighting
going?
games. Up here.
Okay.
Turn around. See, they're me.
Alright.
That me.
Okay.
And that you.
That's right. But yeah, the
Oh, it's a
Wii-
brute boy! He's very brutish. Hence his brutish name.
How the fuck do you reload anyways?
Left bumper. Oh, shit. Ha! Get fucked. Shit, how do I... Nope, there we go, I got it.
My phone keeps timing out. Just give me a sec.
I mean, it's Anna, I've got it open on my phone,
Okay,
it's fine.
fair enough.
It's okay, don't worry. Where the bad guys at? If you want to plug in your phone, actually, go for it. Ah, shit! Get fucked. Get fucked! Get fucking fucked, loser. Oh shit, I'm gonna read this actually, because this is a good comment. Armin Abdalian, also props for not being some anti-woke edgelord metal reviewer, a breath of fresh air. Hell yeah, thanks, man. Also listen to Zasther, am I spelling that correctly?
So, yeah, aren't they a little sus? Isn't that band a little sus? I don't know if they're fast or not.
I don't know, because I'm not familiar with
Yeah,
them.
I know of them, but I don't remember if they're kind of fast. Like, with a lot of these black metal bands, some of them are kind of sus, so I'm not sure.
Mike H, ever play Rocket League? Hell yeah, man. It's been a while, but I love Rocket League. Kind of want to play Rocket League now. I mean, we just started, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I should get it so we can
Dude, hell yeah. Rocket League is the best, and it's free, so there's no excuse not to get it.
Yeah, that's true.
And at this point, it's like one of the few games that you can play on every console, and there's all crossplay. Ha! Booyah, get fucked. Booyah, get fucked. Booyah, get fucked. Booyah, get fucked. Anna, we're killing it. We're just fucking killing shit left and right. Armin says, it's a one-man band from California. I don't know if he's fash. All right, well, I don't even know the band, period, but I'll check him out and decide for myself. Thank you for the recommendation. I always like getting recommendations for people, even if it's sketchy shit.
Yeah. Gotta be careful.
Yeah, hey, man, sometimes you take what you can get from metalheads.
Yeah.
You know? I can see someone is not a big fan of sniping. Nathaniel, how are you doing? I know you're still in the chat, buddy. Did you ever listen to that Imperial Triumphant album I told you about? Because that shit's bomb. Anna, have you listened to a lot of Imperial Triumphant?
I've listened to them here and there.
We're gonna change that now.
Okay.
I mean, not now, but in general.
Fair enough.
Ha! Dude, I'm having fun. Halo's fun. I feel bad for the guy that doesn't enjoy Halo. Legit.
Yeah.
Haha! Get fucked! Ah, fuck. God damn it. Nathaniel, it was trippy, I liked it. Fuck yeah. The Last Day Breathing in Eternal Snow says, I used to think... Hold on. I used to think fascist meant people who judge you on your fashion. I wish that was what that was.
I know.
I fucking wish, dude.
That's kind of awesome.
Time Monitor says, boring. Well, then fuck off and go somewhere else.
Yeah.
We're having fun. Fuck you. Why'd you click on this if you were bored? I don't know.
There we go. Now I'm dual wielding. Because why the fuck not?
Hell yeah. The only thing you can't dual wield is you can't dual wield the Needlers.
That fucking
Which
sucks,
you know what,
man.
it makes sense though, because the two Needlers were OP as fuck in Halo 2. Like, that shit was too much. God, their faces are so blocky. I love it.
When was this game released? I can't remember.
Like 2007. You know what, to be honest, it still looks pretty good by 2007 standards.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay,
I can think of modern games that don't look this strong.
Same.
That dude could be spitting a racial slur and we'd have no idea.
I know.
Hell yeah, we're fucking knocking it out of the park. Concerts need to return ASAP. So depressing. Your favorite concert the past few years. That comes from Mike H. God, dude, there's too many concerts. I don't know. Seeing Deaf Heaven in Philadelphia was one of my favorite shows.
I think that, yeah.
Yeah.
That was kind of like
That was... Oh, Cortana Vision. Cheers. Yeah, that was the same. That was the Decibel Beer Metal Fest. We also saw Obituary, Enslaved, Baroness, Triptychon, Tomb Mold, Outer Heaven. It was a great weekend, but Death Heaven was maybe our favorite of all the bands we saw.
You know what this berry cider kind of tastes like?
What?
You know, like the generic grape juice you get at the store, but with alcohol, and that's why I think I love it, because it tastes like grape juice but alcohol.
I mean,
and
that's the
it's
beauty of
fucking
ciders.
amazing.
It's just alcohol. It's like grown-up juice.
Yeah,
literally.
It's fucking great, man. Same.
Omega Death, thoughts on War Metal? I don't know. I don't really have many thoughts, to be honest. I never really saw it as a real genre.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, Viking metal or pirate metal. It's like,
Yeah, it's just
I don't
like,
know.
most of these genres, it's like, I don't know. Like, when people describe Viking metal to me, I'm just kind of like, oh, so it's folk and black metal. And they're like, no, it's different, because I don't know. I guess I like war metal. Does Panzerfaust count as war metal? Because I love them.
I wouldn't consider them war metal.
Who would you consider war metal?
I would say like Sabaton.
No, I thought war metal was like closer to like black metal.
I thought it just had to do with like the idea of war.
I mean, with that logic, every band is a war metal band.
I guess I don't know. I don't know what do people mean by fucking war metal.
I don't know. I guess I really... that probably doesn't answer your question at all, Omega Def, but thanks anyways. We're trying. I think that's what matters. Pair of Jeans says, hey! A to you too, buddy. Dude, we're just kicking ass left and right, and I love it. That grunt was just like, I'm just gonna sit here like an asshole. Ghost Rider, I'm a Pantera, Slayer, a Monomorph, Manowar fan. Hell yeah, no issues with any of those bands. Although I was never huge on Manowar, but aside from that, you know...
They're kind of sketchy sometimes, too, but other than that...
That's more the fan base than anything. Aside from their guitarist, who's a fucking pedophile.
Monomarth was fun to see live, but their fans were kind of fucking weird.
The Monomorph fan base fucking sucks. We saw them live.
They were so sweaty.
Oh, yeah.
So sweaty?
We saw them, and At the Gates and Arch Enemy opened. And the At the Gates fan base was kind of just like, you know, it's your average death metal nerds and stuff. The Arch Enemy fan base, you know, as soon as Arch Enemy played, all these girls showed up, and everyone smelled like vanilla and roses, and everyone was really nice and pleasant.
I know.
And then the moment a Monomorph started, suddenly all the girls disappeared, and all these huge, sweaty, 6-foot-tall dudes stood up. And I don't want to be mean, but they had horrible BO, and half of them were wearing kilts, and they were just being really rude. I was not impressed by the Monomorph crowd. Who the fuck is... Fuck you! This dude just shooting me the whole time.
I like the brute shot.
Although a Monomorph, to their credit, even despite the crappy fan base, put on a solid show.
And they're generally, like, nice people, too.
Oh yeah,
really
they're a cool group of guys. I think it's just because of who they are, they sometimes appeal to weird people, you know?
Yeah, I get
know,
that.
like the guys in Mayhem are good groups of guys, but because of who they are and the type of music it is, they kind of attract weirdos.
Yeah, it just be like that sometimes. Oh fuck!
Haha, you died. Take a shot.
Actually,
Who the
really
fuck?
like this.
Booyah! Get fucked.
I think I'm doing okay.
I think you're doing pretty good. I mean, I'm biased, but I think you're doing good. Pair of Jeans, John Lennon is the best war metal artist. Okay. I'll take your word for it, because I still don't know what war metal is.
I just thought
That could be accurate for all I know. I have no ammo for my fucking assault rifle thing.
You can actually take an ally's weapon if you want.
No, but I like mine. I'm gonna take that brute shot in a second, though.
I love brute shots. I like how silly some of the aliens are in this
Where's
game.
the brute shot?
No,
Where is it? I
fucking
want
no,
it.
you said you found it.
Ah, I didn't mean to... Alright, well, I found the button that makes you use shit. Last Day Breathing, is Mayhem still a racist band? No, they aren't. You're safe.
I don't think they've been racist since...
Oh, fuck, I have no ammo for this one now. God fucking... Alright. You know, once Varg left the picture, they actually toned the fuck down.
Yeah, and that was a while ago.
Yeah. So don't feel too bad about supporting Mayhem. You're in the clear. And honestly, that's one of those bands that's so big and so important that we can't ignore them even if we wanted to. So I won't knock you if you still listen to the OG stuff, because even I do sometimes. You know? Like y'all keep saying, separate art from the artists. Y'all do you. How's everyone doing? Thoughts on Bellacore? I don't know.
I really like Bellacore, actually. I'm a huge fan of Bellacore.
Omega Def, you skipped my comment telling you about a few war metal bands, you poser. Apologies, Omega Def. Apologies. I promise you it wasn't intentional. What bands was he talking about? Blasphemy, Archgoat, Titan Blood, Diocletian, Beherit, etc. are war metal. I'm familiar with Blasphemy. I always saw them as just black metal, though.
Yeah, okay, maybe I was... Okay, so I was obviously wrong, because I didn't really know what the fuck war metal meant.
I knew it wasn't Sabaton. That much I did know.
I thought it was just like, yo, we talk about war.
I mean,
like,
with that
constantly.
logic, every metal band ever is war metal.
I mean, but like...
It's like, it would be like,
But, like-
oh, we're beer metal, or we're fucking
But like, you know what
sex
I mean?
metal.
Like, they kind of just constantly talk about battles that happened in history. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I mean, but that's like Iron Maiden and, you know, to some Black Sabbath even for that matter. Oh, fuck, I just punched that grunt into oblivion.
I think... Isn't Archgoat like a sus band? I don't know. There's all these bands that I swear to God have been like called out.
I mean, it's possible. You're talking to the wrong guy here, I don't know.
Oh, I got fucked
Ha-ha.
up in the back.
I think I actually punched you in the back of the head. I think I straight up punched you in the back of the head. You know what? I'll take a shot, because
We
that's
should add that for team killing. We should
We should. Feiner, you know what? That's a great idea. Accidental team killings, that's a shot. Necrobutcher seems like a pretty great guy from everything I've seen. From everything I've seen, I'd say the same.
He's a small little black metal man. He's kind of tiny.
Last Day Breathing, is Emperor racist? No.
Emperor? No, I don't think so.
No, their drummer did kill a guy, but that was way back in the day. So, and I wouldn't hold it against Emperor per se, because the mastermind of that band is Ishan, and Ishan's a cool guy. So, you're safe, don't worry.
This kind of fucking sucks that we have to think about this shit.
It really does, but what are you gonna do? But, you know, the way I see it, it depends on, like, what members specifically. Like, if I told you that the drummer who played with Black Sabbath for 5 minutes in the 80s was a pedophile, you'd be like, oh, that sucks. Mm-hmm. But considering he wasn't there long, or, you know, something like that, no big deal. But if we found out Ozzy was one, then that would suck big time. I don't know. This conversation sucks. Let's move on. Yeah. Also, more shots.
I took one because I died.
I'm gonna take a shot so we can drink more shots.
Butcher baby sucks, I agree.
They do suck, that's correct. I remember they were really big for a while, too. Is Barney racist? Do you mean Barney the dinosaur or Barney Greenway? Because one of those is racist, and it's not the one you think.
I know why a Metal Meltdown didn't review Inquisition. Oh, okay. Yeah, because wasn't one of the band members was...
Wait, what? Where did this come from?
I think because you were talking about someone being a pedophile jokingly, but...
Where's the comment, though? I don't see it.
You were just talking about, like, people being sus, right? Okay. You were saying, like, what if someone was a pedo in the past?
Oh, but, yeah.
Like, someone from Inquisition, like, a while ago saw, like, kid porn. I don't know how I feel about that, because he's done time and shit. And, like, if he's not, a repeat offender, I don't really have an issue with it. It's
you know what?
Like,
For me, it was honestly just like, you know what? I don't even want to bring attention to this. Yeah. I just don't. You know, there are too many questions. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. My whole thing is that there are too many questions. I don't know. I just didn't want to do it. That's the easy way of putting it, honestly. I just didn't want to.
I can say that I was, like, a really big fan of Inquisition. I liked them a lot.
Oh, yeah. They're looking at their music objectively, they're honestly pretty cool. Ghost Rider, everything is racist, according to some people, unfortunately, yes.
Is there no safe area to spawn?
Not really.
Can you spawn? You can't spawn.
Yep, you gotta like run away.
Okay, fuck.
Careful, there's 3 grunts.
There we go.
Last Day Breathing, I'm joking, lol. Hey man, it's all good. Yeah, you're creating conversations, so don't.
It's honestly perfectly fine. I get it. It's hard for people to talk about.
I remember, folks, at the end of the day, it's up to you to decide what you're comfortable with. I will not berate you. I will not bemoan you. I will not bug you. You're an adult. It's up to you to decide what you're comfortable with.
I blew up some shit over there. Did you see that?
Oh, you definitely did. I like how we're having, like, a really great conversation about, like, artistic freedom while just mowing down motherfuckers left and right. Wait, did that guy have a gravity hammer back there?
I think he did.
Oh, can we get that? Where is it? I want it.
I don't know. I don't know where he died.
Also, everyone take a shot. Gravity hammer. I'm gonna look for the Oh, fuck, there he is! Okay, I got him. Crisis averted. Hell yeah, take a motherfucking shot. We got a gravity hammer.
He vanished. I didn't know where he went.
So. Yeah, I don't know where he went either. Barney, okay, he meant Barney from Napalm Death. Barney from Napalm Death is definitely not racist. That is like, that dude is like an actual cinnamon roll.
I don't think I've heard anything bad about anyone from Napalm Death.
Oh god, yeah, because they're badasses, and they're fucking great, super sweet guys. I would love to have Barney Greenway on the Metal Meltdown one day. That would be like a dream come true for me. Hey, look at this.
Where are you? Which way do we go?
Pair of Jeans reviews. You gonna listen to Immortal now that it's gonna be instrumental? Sure, fuck it, why not?
Are they really doing something?
Yeah, Lorna Shore's doing an instrumental version. I still don't care about the album, but sure, why not? Fuck it. Nathan Caguet, Nathan, does Phil Collins have racist? I don't know, maybe. I don't know, I don't feel it coming in the air tonight, so we'll see.
Fuck it, I like this gun, so I'm keeping it.
Generic Snipes, apologies, gonna backpedal this conversation. No need to apologize, man, we're all adults here. No worries.
For me. I think it's important.
Remember, folks, it's okay to disagree, just don't be an asshole. It really is that simple.
Alright, which way do we go?
We're gonna go this way. And I'm gonna use my fucking gravity hammer
I'm
and
getting
fucking
fucked up.
destroy some motherfuckers! Yeah, PC this, bitch.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh shit. Shield time. We are safe in the shield.
Oops, accidentally fired my gun.
Mickey T, what would you put in a traditional death metal starter pack? Caveman riffs, lyrics about gore, pussies, camo shorts, Scott Burns, because let's be honest, every fucking death metal album has Scott Burns from like the mid-80s to the mid-90s.
Get that fucker up there.
I don't know. If you're referring... Shit. Oh, fuck, alright, I'm out of here.
Yeah, I was trying to take out one of the gunners. Oh my god, I really
Tribot, anybody heard of the band Darko US? I cannot say I have.
Yeah, I have no idea who that
Blackwater
is.
Russ, Napalm Death is king, but Pig Destroyer is even better. Don't make me choose. Don't make me choose between those two.
I would say I like Napalm Death more. That's
Do not make me choose between Pig Destroyer and Napalm Death. Mike H, what metal review websites do you enjoy? Angry Metal Guy may be my fave. Yeah, Angry Metal Guy's probably my fave as well. Metal Injection is pretty good as well. I like a lot of them. I don't know. As far as here on YouTube is concerned, as other music reviewers, Fainer comes to mind if he's in the chat. I like a lot of the stuff he's done. Everyone say hello to him. Quest for Metal, Jamie Horsley are cool guys. I don't always agree with Wyatt X Him, but I'll always tune into his videos. Same thing with Banger and Anthony Fantano.
In my early 20s, I used to watch like all sorts of metal reviewers, but now I don't know any anymore.
Well, you know at least one. Yeah. You know at least one.
That's true.
Obviously, she only watches the Metal Meltdown. Fainer just put a big heart in the chat. How you doing, Fainer? If I'm not mistaken, Fainer's from, like, the GTA.
That's cool.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Fainer, but I remember you mentioned something about Dash Joe, who I actually know personally, so I have to assume you're in the GTA.
That'd be cool. Once everything opens, we can have, like, a party.
Sorry for the tight squeeze. Tell the commander.
Omega Def, how about Metal Trenches, your guest? Yes! Speak of the devil, Metal Trenches is great. He'll be here. I don't know when he'll be here, to be honest, but he will be here, folks.
Fair enough.
The title is not a lie, but he has a job and he has adult shit to do.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, we have lives outside of the internet. And ladies and gentlemen, apologies if we don't answer every single question, but you know, we're just trying to keep up with the game and keep up with you. So don't be offended, don't be upset. We're here, we love you, we're gonna party together tonight. Pair of Jeans Reviews, King Fainer, correct. I'm in New England, actually. All right, you're definitely not in Canada, then. You call out Dash Joe by name, so I assumed you knew him, because I know Dash Joe. I went to college with him. Ghost Rider, check out XDO. Sure. Last Day Breathing, he has a job and a double chin. I hope you're referring to Metal Trenches, because I definitely don't have a double chin. Or a job. Uh-oh. Fainer is a much better reviewer than Rob, and it's not even close. You're right. I know you're just messing around, but you're not wrong. No, we're all great. Everyone does their own thing. I don't see the need for competition, you know? That's how I see it. Like, if you're looking for metal dudes that just want to fuck around and talk smack and talk about their favorite bands, Jamie Horsley, Bryce Talks Metal, Quest for Metal, they're all great guys. If you want album reviews, come to me, Trenches, Fainer, Pair of Jeans. I don't know, if you're looking for someone to scream at you and tell you that Nancy Pelosi is a fucking liberal, go talk to Razorfist. But again, to his credit, he highlights some underground bands. So, all jokes aside, I got nothing against the guy. We disagree politically, but fuck it, does that really matter? Tribot says party, fuck yeah. Generic Snipes, I only usually watch you anymore for metal reviews. Trenches is cool, some other people are cool too. Other than that, I don't care for Banger or Fantano. I have to care for Banger because they're local.
Yeah.
And the Banger guys, we're actually pretty tight.
We've seen them at concerts.
Oh yeah, I've had drinks with Daniel Decay. He's been here on the Metal Meltdown. Dylan Gowan is actually an avid listener and subscriber. He follows me on Instagram as well. Brad Seed does too. Blaine Smith does too. I don't know Sarah Ann too much, but I love Smolder. So I love those guys. And I've actually met Sam Dunn on multiple occasions. I've worked with him a couple times in the past, like way back in my college years. The dude is a badass. Mike H. Adam Schellenbach is great too. Correct. He's a fucking fantastic man. Armin, of course it matters when it comes to Razor Fist. He's literally one step away from QAnon. You're not wrong. I just don't feel like starting a debate. Like, just so we're all clear, Razor Fist is a fucked up guy, politically speaking. I just don't feel like starting a debate. That's really all I was getting at. Fainer, I watch everything Blaine does. What an amazing, charismatic guys. Pair of Jeans reviews, Metal Meltdown for Banger 2021. Dude, I would fucking love that.
That would be awesome.
I would accept that. Those dudes only post once a week. I post sometimes 4 times a week. So I would love to do that. I would just jump on there and be like, fuck yeah.
Imagine not loving the Arbiter. Look at him.
Arbiter's great.
Yeah.
It's the one thing that sucks about Halo 3 is that they really cut Arbiter's story, like, big time.
Who wouldn't want, like, an alien friend? Come on.
He's great, and he's voiced by Keith David, who's, like, the coolest voice actor ever. Like, top 10 best voice actors of all time. Tribot, I found some new bands from Banger TV. I discovered a lot of heavy metal through Banger.
Yeah.
And their movie, the Global Metal movie, is still, in my opinion, not just one of the best music documentaries, one of the best documentaries, period.
It's definitely one of the documentaries I've watched more than once.
Yeah, it's a fucking fantastic.
It came out a while ago. I was young as fuck, too.
The only other music documentary I like as much as Global Metal is Sound City. That's it. And I really like Sound City. But those, like, I really love Global Metal. Headbangers, you know, the Metal Evolution series is great as well. And they're just great guys. They're just really fucking good guys. Come on, sir, I'll show you the way. Here we go. I'm gonna get a gun. Oh, excuse me.
I don't want just a pistol. There we go.
Mickey T, right? I'm tired as hell. I'm gonna head off. Have a great stream. Thank you for joining us just for this little bit, Mickey. I hope you have a fantastic night.
How do you switch weapons?
Only positive vibes on the Metal Meltdown. Y is how you press switch weapons.
Okay, fair enough.
There you go.
Nice.
Come on, Arbiter. If you pipe enough Jack into Robert, he starts rapping. That's correct, I do. Actually, before we were even setting up, we were just cleaning around the apartment and having a bite to eat, and we were listening to like a bunch of Kendrick Lamar and Kanye West and stuff, and I was rapping along to everything.
Yeah, I know.
I like rap. Sue me. Fuck it.
I'm really glad that we're out of that phase of the early 2000s rap. Like, it was
rap is definitely at its best now.
Yeah, we're definitely having, like, a renaissance with rap music.
Oh, there's so much great stuff out there. Like, fucking, you know, Clipping, Run the Jewels, Kendrick Lamar. I even like Travis Scott and stuff like that. I think he's fantastic. He has fully embraced how ADHD mainstream audiences are, and he makes songs that constantly shift with people's attention span. I think he's, like, kind of low-key a genius. I don't know, I think he is. Logan, I'm back. What'd I miss? We talked smack about Razor Fist, we talked about War Metal, and now we're blowing up some aliens. That's about it, really. Not bad, though, all things considered.
Behind you.
Ah, look at that. Do you see that excellent teamwork? Fucking incredible. And we'll go down here, I guess. Ah! I, like, looked away for a second to look at the chat. Boom! Get fucked. Boom! Get fucked.
I just want to fucking punch. There we go.
I, like, straight up shot you in the asshole. Hope you're okay with that.
Does Arbiter even have one?
Tribot, Scarlord's dope. Fuck yeah. Generic Scott. Hey, another Travis Scott fan. High five. Yeah! Did I call him Generic Scott, or did I call him Generic Snipes?
I don't know. I think you called him Generic Scott.
That's my hip-hop name, Generic Scott. Oh, fuck yeah, turret. Let's go.
Whoops.
Hell yeah. Logan Stuck, War Metal is cool. Sure. Again, I still don't know much. I don't know enough about War Metal to comment. I always just assumed Blasphemy was straight up black metal. I don't
fuck
know.
Me.
Haha, you're dead. Haha, you're dead. How does it feel to be a loser? Because you're dead.
It's pretty tasty because this...
I called him Generic Scott. He has confirmed. Change your name to Generic Scott. I dare you. Anna, I'm kind of kicking ass, and you're kind of not.
Hey, I'm doing okay for someone who doesn't ever use controllers.
I would argue you're kind of not.
No, I would argue I am.
I would argue kind of not.
I would argue you should shut the fuck up.
Whoa! Here comes the smack talk. Here comes the smack talk. Blackwater Rust, Danny Brown is pretty good for rap. He's awesome, man. Danny Brown's a fucking badass. Anyone who disagrees has never seen that man play. Hey, Anna, you know, you're gonna keep dying if you just run gun-ho into everything.
I'm doing... Hey, I only died because I was on the turret getting shot by
yeah,
the
that's
ship.
the only reason.
Yeah.
So, okay, so just to clarify, the only reason you were shot is because you were shot by running gun-ho into everything.
I was shooting at the turret, and then I was getting shot by the ship.
Okay.
Yeah. Shut up.
So anyway, she was doing exactly what I said she shouldn't do, and she died. That's basically the gist of this.
I want this.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. How's everyone doing out there? Everyone having fun? Tribot, Travis Scott's keeping busy. Yeah, man, that dude's constantly working. He had a song in the Tenet movie. That was weird.
Yeah, I like the music in Tenet a lot.
Oh, Tenet was great. I just didn't expect the soundtrack to be as good as it was.
Let me in. I want to come in too. Hey guys.
No, we got to shoot more bad guys here.
I like the plane. I like the ship.
We got to shoot more bad guys here. There's still bad guys to shoot. There's still bad guys to shoot. And we got to get back to the op center, silly Billy.
That's fucking
That's
tough.
the fucking rule.
That's stupid.
I apologize for raising my voice. That was uncool of me.
You always raise your voice.
That's correct, but this specific time it was uncool of me. Oh, spicy take coming in from Blackwater Rust. Change my mind, but groove metal is just thrash metal, but slower and more boring. You're correct.
I honestly don't know any groove metal.
Oh, it's like, well, I guess it's like Pantera, Machine Head, Lamb of God.
Okay.
But I don't know. I mean, look, groove metal's just kind of like one of those buzz terms that people use to describe something. I don't know. It doesn't really mean anything. Like, not really. Like, you know, it still has the double bass drumming. It still has all those really heavy rhythm guitar riffs. It still has, you know,
it's just fucking death metal
like,
to me. I don't really...
is every single fucking... Like, with this logic, is every single band that has grooves in their music a groove metal band?
Yeah, I know.
Because with that logic, fucking Judas Priest is a groove metal band. Because they had some swinging fucking grooves back when they were, like, a more straightforward rock band. I don't know. Nathaniel says, how dare you raise your voice? 2 shots for punishment. I agree. That's a great idea. Thank you for calling me on my shit. Pair of jeans. All groove metal really means is you're really into the military. Kinda. Kinda. Kinda.
God, we have to get more of this shit. It's so good.
Cheeseman says, big boy drink. Thank you, Cheeseman.
Here's a big
Thank you for your service. Are you going to whip out the Ritz Bits soon?
Yes.
It's almost 7 o'clock. We have this big box of Ritz Bits, but Anna, she ate like... I bought 2, and we ate 1 in like a day. And I said you're not allowed to touch the other till 7, and we're getting close.
They're so... It's so easy to just
they
destroy a
are
box.
supremely addicting. It is scary.
They put something in there. There's no way. It's
oh, it's crack. Definitely.
Like,
oh, it's the bugs! It's the Buggy Boys! It's the Bug Boys! I used to have to redo this part over and over as a kid because it would just, like, infuriate me. I'd be like, there's too many!
I know.
Logan Stuck, cough, 5-finger death punch, cough, yup. Yup, that's all you need to say. I guess that's technically what groove metal is nowadays.
Really?
Yeah, or like Ginger, but even Ginger's more like progressive and shit. This is what I mean. Groove metal's a really stupid term. Like, System of a Down has grooves. Does that mean they're groove metal?
Yeah.
Because I'd call them, like, alternative metal, maybe even prog at times. You know? And even that debut album, there are parts of that album that are just straight-up thrash metal. You know? I think they just kind of got lumped into, like, alt metal because it was the early 2000s. But whatever. That's just me. Gift with purchase.
Same.
Johnson. I don't want to. Oh, excuse me. Ginger is sick. They are sick, man. They're a great band. Shut up. I don't care. Blackwater Russ. Denzel Curry is also a pretty cool rapper. Fuck yeah. Denzel Curry's the man. That dude rules. Logan's... My last name is actually pronounced as Stick. My apologies, good sir. My apologies, Logan Stick. If I ever mispronounce your names, feel free to call me on it. I promise you I'm not that fragile. Contrary to popular belief. Blackwater Russ, Gojira is groove metal as well. Yeah, I would call them prog metal.
I guess so, yeah.
They do, I mean, of all the bands we've mentioned, they have the sickest grooves.
After we had groove, then people started saying gent, so I don't know.
Yeah, gent is still kind of, yeah. And when people describe gent, I'm just kind of like, so prog metal?
Yeah. They act like they just invented palm muting.
Honestly. I don't know. Yeah, it's just palm muting with a bunch of flashy solos and like some proggy patterns and stuff. It's not that new, guys. I don't know. Not to mention there are no like prog bands or gent bands anymore. Like, when the fuck was the last time we heard from Born of Osiris or Veil of Maya?
God, when I was younger, I used to be so into Born
Or even like Meshuggah hasn't released an album in a while. Periphery hasn't released an album in a while. Like, gents, if it is a real genre, it is fucking dead, my dude.
I would never consider it a genre, because that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
Oh, me neither.
At least with Viking metal, you can make an argument because they have, like, certain content that they have in their lyrics, but gent is just, like, weird. It's just prog.
It's just a thing. It's like I said before, it's one of those buzzwords. Hey, Gravity Hammer, take a shot! We have seen, like, no skulls. Oh, fuck.
Ah, fuck! What was that about?
That was the bright light thingy-magoo. I don't know where I am. Oh, shit!
I got
Hell yeah. Look at that tag team action. Did you see that? That was fucking banging. God, the Halo 3 shotgun feels amazing. I don't know how y'all are gonna feel when I say this, but I'm gonna say it. Halo 3 is still one of the best first-person shooters of all time.
I would agree.
Like, still. The only game I've played in the last 13 years that I like as much as Halo 3 is, like, Doom Eternal. Wolfenstein 2 comes close, because I really liked those new Wolfenstein games. But that's it. Jordan Carey, Freddie Gibbs as well. Yeah, Freddie Gibbs had an amazing album last year, Alfredo. That was a fantastic record. And he's got lots of other stuff I really like, too.
Wait, which way do we go?
I think... Oh, we're going the right way. We just suck, that's all.
I don't know Halo 3 as much as you. Okay, I found a thing.
Cortana Vision! I'm gonna take 2 shots because I forgot to take one before. Oh, boy, alright. Oh, fuck, it's a tunnel of bugs. It's a tunnel of bugs!
Wow.
Just bring out the buggies. I know they're here. Bring them out. Alright, fine, be that way. No buggies. Oh, one buggy. Alright, no, he disappeared. He just, like, straight up disappeared. Holy fuck. Modern Combat, though, or whatever the first Halo game was called. Combat Evolved. Great game. All the Halo games are great, man. The only one I didn't like was Halo 5. That was it. And even that was still, you know, pretty good by most standards. I just didn't like that it didn't have, split-screen co-op, which as far as I'm concerned is a staple of Halo. It's something you need to have. Come on! Anna, we are just kicking ass left, right, and center, and I love it.
Oh yeah, I got that grenade stuck on him. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did. That was fucking great.
See, I told you I'm doing good for someone who
I like how the chat is, like, literally just... I like how the chat on the Metal Meltdown is just like, oh, yeah, man, Joey Badass, Freddie Gibbs, hip-hop, fuck yeah.
And we're like, we kill aliens, stupid aliens. It's dumb.
You know what? You know why hip-hop is better than metal, ladies and gentlemen? Because hip-hop doesn't give a fuck about politics. They just say what they want.
Yeah, they're not afraid to be political.
For that reason alone, they're better than metal. Whereas with metal, anytime you mention politics, there's always some edgelord who's like,
politics.
well, you dared to reference that Bill Clinton exists. Wah, you disagree with me. Wah, grow up.
And they literally can't even handle a band that has one female in it. Like,
Honestly.
that's how fucking ridiculous it is. But let's not be honest, like, hip-hop and rap does have a problem with female artists in the genre, so...
I'd say it has a bigger issue with homophobia, honestly.
Yeah.
Because think about it, how many female rappers there are, and then think about how many gay rappers there are.
That's true, but again, with female rappers, they have to, like, be in a specific mold.
That's true.
You know?
That's fair.
They have to be hot. Like, it's no exception.
Oh, yeah. And, like, it's funny that, like, hip-hop men they'll rap about their dicks and they'll shit and no one questions it, but the moment Cardi B talks about her vagina, everyone's like, that's gross. Jennifer Walton, what up, bro? Hi, Jennifer.
Hey, Jen.
Hi, Jennifer. Everyone say hi to Jennifer. She's lovely and she's the best. That's my sister. Cheeseman, what would you say is your favorite game, though, Metal? God, you just asked one hell of a question. Red Dead Redemption comes to mind, both the first one and the second one. Doom. All the Doom.
Yeah.
All the Halo.
Not all the Doom. There's some shit Doom.
Nah, all the Doom. Doom rules. Metal Gear Solid. I love Metal Gear Solid, specifically Snake Eater and Phantom Pain. God, so many, man. So many. Just all of them. All games are great. I'm not picky when it comes to games. I just like having fun.
Open this door. Okay.
My only thing that pisses me off about some games is when they're like, oh, it's an open world, but then you need an item to get to a specific area. That pisses me off, because I'm like, man, fuck you. If it's open world, then just let me go there. That's why I love Breath of the Wild and Skyrim and Fallout and even Red Dead, because they're just like, yeah, man, if you got a horse and you got a sword, fucking go there. Or don't. Or just do it. It's fun. Everyone's saying hi to Jennifer. I love it.
Aw, that's cute.
Ah! Shooting
Oh, there's
motherfuckers.
Fuckers behind us.
I can't see anyone. Oh, I'm out of ammo. How we doing? How we doing? Logan, Rage Against the Machine? Oh, they fucking rule, man.
Yeah, Rage is awesome.
I don't trust anyone who doesn't like Rage Against the Machine. Oh, shit. Name one guitarist with a sound as easily identifiable as Tom Morello.
Yeah,
I'm not
for
talking
real.
I'm not talking better, I'm not talking more technical, I'm talking more identifiable. Like, you know, like when I hear, I don't know, when I hear any metal guitarist, I'm just like, oh, it's a metal guitarist, you know? Like when I hear Phil Demmel play guitar, I don't immediately go, oh, it's Phil Demmel. But when I hear Tom Morello, I immediately know that it's Tom Morello. That dude fucking rules. Jennifer Walton, more of a rock fan, but appreciate music to its full capacity. Fuck yeah. Pair of Jeans, just bought Breath of the Wild. Oh, dude, Breath of the Wild.
Did we come up this way?
Fuck
Was this
yeah.
where we were
Did
from?
we really?
Did we?
I don't think so. I don't
You
feel like it.
fucking know this
Well,
game.
let's
You
just
tell
keep.
me.
Well, we'll figure it out. No, we're good. We're.
Okay.
I think we're good. Oh, we got this. I think we're in the wrong spot. We're in the wrong spot. This is wrong spot. Rolling down Halo with a shotgun. Thank you, Logan. That's correct. How's everyone doing? Is everyone having a fucking fantastic? Jennifer Walton, I love the love. Aw. Blackwater Russ, I have to ask, what's the worst game you've ever played? It's a generic answer, but it's the truth. Sonic 06. It's the truth. It fucking sucks. I hate that game. I also, frankly, really hate Skyward Sword. I fucking hate
I'll
it.
do you one better. You remember that?
Like, Skyward Sword just holds your hand the whole time. Are we doing
you
something
Shadow
wrong?
the Hedgehog game?
Oh, fuck Shadow the Hedgehog.
I've played that game.
Fuck Shadow the
Are we
Hedgehog.
supposed to go down here or
Maybe.
something?
We're lost. Did we fuck up?
No, come on.
This looks like an elevator. Maybe there's something we can do with that. This is what happens when we don't pay attention.
You played this game. You
Yeah,
fucking
not for
tell
a
me
while,
to-
though. Not for a while, though. Fucking... Shut up.
No.
Mike H., Jennifer and Rob, have you guys heard the rock band Abrams? Rare, non-cheesy, but catchy rock. I can't speak for Jennifer because she's not here.
Did we go back on the elevator?
But I've never heard of them.
Come on the elevator.
I don't know, did we? Yeah, we came from here, didn't we? And then we came down here. Oh, I figured it out. We're good. I got it. I think we go here. I think we'll go here. Fainer, I legitimately can't think of anyone with a more identifiable guitar style than Tom Morello. No, you can't. You really can't. The only one that comes to mind for me is Slash, but I think that's more so because I'm just a Guns N' Roses fanboy. Where are we going? Are we back up? We're back up here. Where the fuck are we going?
There's something. Okay, there's somewhere we gotta go. Like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna take a regenerator.
There's a grav lift. What the fuck? I don't know.
We're just going in circles because we're not paying attention.
Well, our teammates were facing that way, so.
Cheese Man, the shadow game is just a big meme. Correct. Am I gonna have to look up a strategy guide for Halo 3? Because that's gonna be kind of pathetic.
Like.
That's gonna be like kinda actually a little pathetic.
Come on, it should be somewhere easy.
We're doing something wrong, plain and simple.
Is it one? Okay, not.
Maybe it is the elevator. I thought we came down from here, but maybe it is the elevator.
Maybe we gotta go lower. I don't fucking know.
No, there's no button. Is it this thing? Hey, ladies and gentlemen, if someone wants to open a Halo 3 fucking walkthrough, by all means, feel free. Let us know. We're apparently lost and don't know where we're going.
I found stairs next to the elevator. Do they go anywhere? No.
I don't know. Follow it. Who knows?
God, I feel like an idiot.
Nope, it goes up here. Wow, we fucking suck.
I fucking don't know shit about Halo 3. I really don't.
I think this is an elevator. We should be able to take it down. I just can't find the button. Fuck, I can't even operate this thing because I'm looking down at the chat. Alright, we're gonna figure it out. We're not that stupid. We're not even drunk. How are we this stupid already? Evac via the landing pad. This looks like the landing pad. Do you want to restart this section?
Sure.
Because, like, we're lost. Maybe if we fucking go backwards, we'll figure something out.
Alright, time to open the Ritz bits.
You can open the Ritz bits, it's fine. Oh, fuck, alright, we're back here now.
Fucking box.
Oh, wait! The bad guys just never spawn!
Oh!
Because he starts shooting.
Everyone's gonna hear me open this.
Yeah, people, in my experience, people get pissy with... Wait, no, now they're fucking... Alright, I'm looking it up. I'm fucking looking it up. I can't believe I have to fucking do this.
Alright, well, I'm gonna just eat
Oh my god, he renamed himself Generic Scott! That's fucking great. Oh, it's fucking amazing. Oh my god. Remember when video games didn't hold your hand and you could actually get lost? Yeah, honestly. That's why I hate Skyward Sword. But for these purposes, we're just trying to play the game instead of This is our fault. We're not focusing. This isn't the game's fault.
Was there Ritz bits?
I'm good for now.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Why do you keep looking at me?
Because they're so good.
Oh boy, I can't believe I have to do a fucking, like... I have to do a walkthrough for this. This is unreal. How's everybody doing? God, just do the fucking thing, asshole. This is annoying. Alright, fuck this. This guy, this is annoying and stupid. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna fucking figure it out. If anyone wants to help us, feel free to let us know. Just throwing that out there. Just a thought, you know. All right, let's just go in direct. I'm gonna go this way. You go a different way.
Where's the landing pad supposed to be?
I don't know. I'm just going somewhere. Jennifer Walton, Ritz Bits for life. Fuck yeah, man.
All right.
Okay, so this is the. I can't, nothing there. I think this is the upper area. Where the fucking items and shit were. Metal Meltdown, Trailblazing, yup. Okay, yeah, this is where the upgrades and shit were. Cheese Man, or Ritz Bits, the little piece. They're little cheese sandwiches. Have you never had Ritz Bits?
Oh my god,
Ritz
I feel
Bits are
bad
amazing.
for anyone who hasn't had these.
Omega Def, Quest for Grilled Cheese. I'm gonna rename myself to my Reddit username, so say goodbye to Omega Def. Does this mean the quest for grilled cheese is over? Blackwater Russ, nah, not gonna help. I want y'all to suffer. Fuck you! But also understandable. Okay, there's something we're doing wrong, Anna. Like, really wrong. There has to be.
I feel like a fucking idiot.
We are fucking idiots. That's a fact. Like, no one's jumping in to be like, nah, y'all are smart. Don't worry about it.
I know.
It's just a video game, whatever. Everyone's just silent. Thanks, guys. Really feel like I got the support here. Like, what are we missing here? We've gone down every single hallway. What are we fucking missing here?
Want to restart the level?
No, I don't want to do that.
Why not?
I'm gonna look it up. Fuck it. I'm gonna entertain the people, Anna.
I'm eating Ritz Bits.
Wow, fucking brilliant.
Yeah.
Why don't you open the chat and answer some questions?
Hold on.
Open the chat on your phone.
I'm doing it.
And answer some questions.
Cinnamon rolls are also S tier. They fucking are. I haven't had a good cinnamon roll in ages. Like, cinnamon rolls are something where it's like, yes, I would absolutely die for one right now.
Is it bugged? God, it might be bugged, come to think of it.
That's why we should restart.
Huh?
That's why we should restart.
You want to restart the whole level?
Yeah. See, look, you can do the last checkpoint.
Yeah, but we did that.
Just restart the level.
Alright, I'm gonna... What's the name of this level? Crow's Nest? Halo 3 Crow's Nest walkthrough. What's everyone saying?
James said we should go for cinnamon rolls. I agree. I fucking love cinnamon
Dude,
rolls.
I want a cinnamon roll now.
Ugh.
Cheers for cinnamon rolls.
Anything with, like, cinnamon on it is just crack.
Correct. What time are y'all done streaming? I don't know. Why, do you want in? Come say hi.
Treebot said try shooting at walls. We did!
Halo 3 Crow's Nest walkthrough. Is there a glitch? No. I mean, I'm sure there is, but I'm not seeing anything. Alright, battling covenants in the South Hangar. The two phantoms will jump off a number of routes take behind.
What phantoms? I didn't see any.
Well, hold on, hold on. Barracks and Landing Pad Bravo.
Blackwater says, Swallow the Sun and Asphyx are best Death Doom bands. I honestly don't know any of those bands that you mentioned. Swallow the Sun and Asphyx? I don't know them. I'll have to look them up. She's mentioned, are you supposed to hit a lever? I don't see a lever.
Alright, where's the lever? Where's the lever? Tell us where. We don't know where. We're looking.
He's asking if are we supposed to. But I don't see one.
Guys, seriously, we don't know where we're going. If anyone would actually like to lend a hand, because none of these walkthroughs I'm looking up are helping at all. So if anyone actually knows where we're supposed to go, please tell us, because we are legit lost. And there are no doors opening or anything.
What happens if you stand over here with me? And did you stand in this area with me?
I don't fucking know. There's nothing down here. Doors, I feel like this door over here is supposed to open, and it's just not. Alright, you know what? You want to just restart the level?
Yeah.
I think it's buggy. I think it's buggy, honestly. I don't care.
We weren't that far into the level anyways.
Well, it just sucks because we made it all this fucking way.
Sorry, my Ritz Bits.
These motherfuckers ain't helping. They're just like, oh, cinnamon rolls. I like cinnamon rolls. They're fun.
Let's make cinnamon rolls.
No!
Yes!
I mean, sure, but not now.
No.
Folks, we're just restarting the level. Thank you for your efforts. Man, shut up, bitch. We're moving on.
If I had a fancy restaurant, I'd just serve Ritz minutes.
No, you wouldn't. That's a horrible idea. Focus. We gotta move through these levels.
Wait, where'd you go?
I'm downstairs. You know what? Don't matter. I'm moving anyway. I'm not waiting.
Coming.
We are going to blast through this area so we can get back to where we were. Ah! I don't care. Moving on. Fuck you.
Arbiter
Blackwater
snacking.
Rust, cinnamon rolls are based.
We're all
Correct.
talking about fucking cinnamon rolls.
Jennifer
now, and I
Walton,
want
y'all
one.
got me craving cinnamon rolls.
Oh, God, same. Well, where the fuck did I go? Okay.
Divinum Diabolos, quest for grilled cheese. Rap, more like crap. Heyo! Heyo! There was a time when there was a time when I unironically believed that.
I think everyone in like 8th grade at one point.
Yeah, honestly. I'm just gonna blow through this. We're gonna put a pause on the drinking game just so we can blow through this area, folks. I mean,
You're
y'all.
in my line of fire.
I don't fucking care.
I mean, do you want to die?
The Blackwater Rust, favorite grind bands. Napalm Death, Pig Destroyer,
I
Nails,
didn't want to do that.
Carcass, early Carcass. I don't know, lots of bands. I guess as far as more modern stuff is concerned, like Fuck the Facts is great. Caustic Wound and Maruda are great. The Worm record last year was fantastic. Grind's fun, man. It's just fun. Wake is awesome, although they're more like blackened death metal right now.
There's a grind death band called Plague Metal I've always been a fan of.
Jennifer Walton would listen to all the cinnamon roll metal. Same. What's cinnamon roll metal? Is that metalheads who are cinnamon rolls, like they're really sweet?
That would be cute.
Does that mean Cannibal Corpse is fucking cinnamon roll metal? Because George Fisher's a fucking cinnamon roll.
He absolutely is.
I think like who else is who? I'm trying to think like who else is a cinnamon roll. Andrew WK, while not quite metal, is a cinnamon roll, if that counts. Matt Heafy's a great guy. Oh, excuse me. I don't know. Although, if anyone knows of a band that sings specifically of cinnamon rolls, feel free to let me know. Because that, obviously, would be important to the discussion of cinnamon roll metal. Cheeseman, okay, but baby metal. What about them? Are they cinnamon roll metal? Because if they are, I have questions for you. Wait, what? What do you mean?
I would kind of agree. I don't know. There's like... Cute.
Oh, like just that they're cute and sweet?
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough. I get weirded out when guys talk about baby metal sometimes. Because there's usually only two things they have to say, let's be honest here. It's usually either A, they're not metal, or B, dude, they're hot. And I'm like, you know they're like teenagers, right?
Yeah.
Ah! Fuck you. Boom. Boom. Matt Beefy. Alright. I don't know what that means. George Corpse Grinder is nice. He is a nice guy. I had the pleasure of meeting him back in 2000... I think it was 15. I think it was during the tour with Behemoth.
Remember when we saw Cannibal Corpse live and we were packed like sardines?
Oh, God, yeah. I don't know why they booked a venue that small. That was just like, ugh. Alright, we did it. We got the thing. Let's go back to the place. Logan says baby metal equals Infant Annihilator. No. I would much rather listen to baby metal over Infant Annihilator.
Same.
I think we're going the right way.
Okay, yeah. We got
This
it.
feels like the right way. We're blasting through this part pretty fucking fast, at least. Cheeseman, let it be known that I am a memer, not a pedo. Fair enough, man. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. I think that's on me. That's on me. Baby Metal is a fantastic girlfriend metal band. Them and Poppy are two groups you can get your girlfriend on board with. They're just great in general.
Yeah.
Poppy's awesome. Like, we listen to Poppy, you and me.
Poppy is fucking awesome. I was just saying, we need to get a Poppy album.
Yeah, but I disagree. Because, I mean, the rest of the stuff is, like, all, like, no pun intended, Poppy, so... Infant Annihilator for me. Sorry, Robert. You got nothing to apologize for, Logan. It's all good. Everyone likes what they like. Blackwater Russ, Travis Ryan and Barney Greenway are both really nice. They are. They are fucking wonderful people. Barney Greenway in particular is like one of the coolest dudes in all of heavy metal. He's just a badass. I remember going to see Napalm Death at the Opera House in 2015 with Iron Regan, Voivod, and Exhumed. Fucking amazing lineup. And I was out in the cold because I got there really early, and they let me into the venue early. And at the end of the night, Barney Greenway brought me up on stage, and he gave me a set list and shit. It was really cool. Really fucking cool guy. Sir Spooky Bones, damn, an hour? I've missed a bit. Honestly, you haven't. We talked about war metal, baby metal, and now we had to repeat an entire level because I'm an idiot. So, I don't know. Take a shot for stupidity, I guess.
That's true.
Brooke K says, hello. Hello, Brooke, how are you? I did not mean to tear that fucking turret off. Logan, Travis is a vegetarian like myself. Isn't he, like, vegan? I thought that was, like, the whole point of the band now. Oh, I don't really care either way. I'm a chef. I can't be vegan or vegetarian. It is detrimental to my job to be either. You're just packing down Ritz.
We're so good.
I'm not knocking you. I apologize if it sounded like I was. I'm gonna take some as well. Wow, you're really plowing through these.
It's so easy to do that.
Oh.
The Arbiter's just snacking.
God, they're good. Alright, blowing through this next area. I swear to God, I'll skip this level if we get stuck again.
Alright.
I'm going the wrong way again.
Yep.
That's on me. That's on me. That is 100% on me. Generic Scott, I'm pretty sure he's vegan. Yeah, I thought so. I mean, I don't really care, but whatever. Divinum Diabolus, I can't go without a juicy rare steak. Fucking same, dude.
We go
Fucking
downstairs? Where the fuck are
Nope,
you?
we're the right way up here.
Okay.
Sir Spooky Bones, I could go vegetarian, but not vegan. Yeah, you know, even that would be tough for me. I like chicken wings too much.
Same.
I don't know, I eat a lot of red meat as part of my diet. Like red meat, rice, salads, and eggs. That's how I'm so fucking fit and buff. Well, not buff, but definitely fit. Maybe a little buff. I'm a little buff.
A little buff,
I'm
yeah.
a little. Nowadays I am.
Give yourself some credit.
I mean, I'm not buff, but I'm not
Oh,
buff.
fuck me.
Wow, alright. I think I just straight up shot you in the back of the head.
Yeah.
We're getting we're too excited talking about beef.
Beef and cinnamon rolls.
Can that
That's
be
my
like
diet.
the new? Can that be the new surf and turf? Just beef and cinnamon rolls.
Remember
God damn it!
we were watching Parks and Rec, and Ron Swanson was like, "This is turf, and it's just two different sizes."
Yeah, yeah. He just ate 2 giant fucking steaks.
They were both just different sizes.
What a
That was it.
Chad! Holy fuck! God, we're just plowing through this. What the fuck? Who's shooting me? Who's
This
fucking
jackass
shooting
up
me?
here.
Robert Swolton, correct. I will unironically legally change my name to that. Where's the gravity hammer? Let's just start smashing motherfuckers.
I don't know where it went.
God damn it. Alright, fine. Who cares? Moving on. I changed my mind. I have it. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. We're just gonna plow through this as quickly as possible. Booyah! Cortana. Fucking. Not a vegan, but I'm going vegetarian. Have cheeseburgers every once in a while, but mainly focused on being healthy.
That sounds good.
Hey man, you do you. Whatever works for you at the end of the day. For me, you know, being healthy means red meat, eggs, and salad and rice. But for, you know, for some people that means
Just
vegetarian.
go down the hole. Just hurry up.
I know people who are vegetarian, so it's all good. Or vegan, I should say. I actually wouldn't mind learning to cook more vegan food. I'm mildly curious. Red Black Metalhead, here's that speed run we wanted. This is
Yeah.
the closest you'll get. Because we're trying to plow through this so we can fucking get back to the game.
Did you see the AI, like, completely fucked up over there?
Oh, yeah, it was great. Honestly, if we get lost again and the game glitches out or whatever, I'm just gonna fucking like, oh shit,
fuck,
we
did we
straight up
both die?
died. That's fine. We're gonna make it work. Pair of jeans, pizza gang. Fuck yeah, man. I haven't had a good pizza in a while.
Yeah, we gotta make one.
Want to make one?
Yeah, remember
Sure.
we were talking about that?
Oh
with the
yeah,
chorizo?
we could do that. How does this sound? We could do one with artichokes, Kalamata olives, the lamb sausage, and like a pesto tomato sauce.
Sounds good to me. I told you we can just get like a pre-made pizza dough, which is so much easier.
Oh hell yeah. Especially since we do not have the supplies to make pizza.
I don't feel like proofing the dough myself.
I don't feel like doing anything myself.
It just takes a while, that's all. That's not what I wanted to
Shit,
do.
I looked away for 1 fucking second. Cheeseman, Dark Moon, get your dude to play games with the boys. I play games with the boys all the time.
Who's waiting
Just
for
not
you
you
to play?
boys.
What do they
Oh.
want you to play?
Is this y'all's way of saying you want in? Because I'm fine with that. I'm not even joking.
Yeah, for real.
I'm not joking at all.
We could honestly do online.
As long as there's room for metal trenches, the more the merrier. Which I guess technically only means one motherfucker, but you get the idea. Bruin Davre says, Iced Earth, say hi and wish you a nice game from Sing Sing. Who wants some prison metal? Not me.
Prison metal.
That band is just done. There's no way.
Oh fuck it, Iced Earth sucked anyways. I didn't really give a shit.
Yeah,
about
I mean, even before, they were just kind of lame-ass boomer metal. I didn't give a shit. I don't know, I'm sure some motherfucker's like, no, they're the most important heavy metal band ever in the history of all time, but I don't give a fuck. Jennifer Walton, have a nice live stream. Hit me up if you want cinnamon buns after. I hope you're referring to me and Anna, because otherwise you're gonna have a lot of really sweaty nerds asking you about cinnamon rolls.
Yeah.
Evac via the landing pad. So, okay, so we were in the right spot. Maybe the game just didn't load. On the bright side, we're back to where we're supposed to be, so no harm done. Worst metal band? Who's the worst metal band ever? I'm
Burzum.
Ironically and unironically, kinda same.
Imagine wanting to listen to something that sounds like it comes
To
out
Nazis.
of a play school fucking microphone.
Yeah, it doesn't even... never mind the fact that Varva Kearns is living shit. Burzum just sucks.
Uh-huh.
They just suck. But I think my award might go to 6 Feet Under. They have not released anything even semi-competent, and Chris Barnes is a fucking hack.
God, they're just so fucking edgy.
They suck, man. Those Graveyard Classics albums hurt. They hurt me on a fucking emotional level. Alright, pay attention to everything everyone says, just in case we fuck up again. No one is saying anything, that certainly helps. Cheeseman, metal, you gotta come out as Cinnamon Gaming. Will that be our spin-off, Cinnamon Gaming?
Aw,
We talk
that
about
would be
video games and
cute.
you want to do cinnamon gaming? We'll talk about metals and cinnamon rolls.
That sounds kind of cute.
I'll be like really cutesy and shit, like, hello,
There's enemies
it's
coming out
cinnamon
of this
gaming.
way.
Wow. So that's the doorway that goes up to that area up top here.
Okay, well, what's this?
That's the area that goes up top to here, Anna. Remember?
Okay, well, maybe there's something that we're missing over there.
Go for it. I'm staying here. Alright, we're back at square one. Let's see if this works.
Okay, there's gotta be something we're missing over here, like, for real.
Is there a button up there on the wall, maybe? You know what? I'm gonna come up and have a look. Wait, I'm in the wrong spot. Fuck. Alright, I'm coming up. That door opened, so maybe there is something up there we're missing. Metal Meltdown VTuber debut when? What the fuck is VTube? What is that?
Like, just constantly streaming, I guess.
Oh, no. Sorry, I have a life. No, I like streaming, but it's not something I want to do. I like being able to have a full-time job and do things outside of this. Jordan Carey, never heard Burzum or 6 Feet Under. Don't look him up.
There's enemies up here. Look at this.
Is that what it is? Oh my fucking god! There was an enemy stuck there! I am so angry.
I guess we just jump back down? Is there something else?
We evac now! Oh my fuck! I am fucking angry! I am fucking angry! I am fucking angry. How fucking dare you? Fuck that. Fuck you, game. We glitched and had to redo the whole fucking thing. Fuck you. I'm drinking.
He was just sitting up there.
I'm drinking. I'm drinking.
Just minding his own fucking business.
We had to redo the motherfucking level. All because that guy wouldn't come down from his fucking pedestal and say hello. Fuck him. Fuck him hardcore. I hope he dies in a fire. I hope he dies in a fucking fire.
Well, we killed him.
Anyways, everyone's talking about the worst fucking bands. Virtual Anime Girl as a persona when streaming? No thanks. Oh, that's what a VTuber is. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, what if it was like a little cutesy anime girl, but it was my fucking voice going like, eh, you fucking bitch! You fucking motherfucker! You fucking cocksucker! You know what? I'd pay for that. Worst metal band, Nickelback. Nickelback isn't metal. Correct, they're not metal. They suck, but they're not metal.
Do you have to wait for the fucking AI to go in first?
I don't know, maybe.
Hurry the fuck up!
Oh, now I gotta go back and arm the bomb. That makes sense. Alright. Drinking game is back on. Booyah.
Okay, where are we going? Turn to the ops center. Do we go back on the elevator?
I guess we go back on the elevator then. Alright. Let's go back on the elevator. Feel free to press the button any day now, Anna.
It's not doing anything.
Alright. Maybe we're in the wrong spot again. Well, it ain't there.
I'm gonna
Oh, under here, look, a pathway opened.
Okay.
Phew! Where's my senpai Chrissy, Sopranos VTuber? Oh boy, what fucking barrel of worms have I just opened up? I gotta fucking... Yeah. Brooke K, I have to go now. Nice dropping by. Hope you all have a good night. Thank you for joining in, Brooke. I hope you had fun.
Yeah, thanks.
I hope you had a great night. I hope you continue to have a great night. Nickelback should go brutal death metal for the hell of it. You know what? I'd be down with that. Why not? Fuck it. Couldn't be any worse than what they're doing now.
Oh, Cortana.
Hey, the Cortana Vision! Generic Scott, I'm gonna bounce later. Thank you for joining us, Generic Scott. Thank you for changing your name for the sake of the memes. Jonathan Hoffman, can someone tell Sluggage it's time to drop the new album? Correct. It is time, Sluggage. Get your ass to work.
Blackwater, I agree that Dragon Force is shit, but Through the Fire and the Flames slaps.
Yeah, Dragon Force sucks, but Through the Fire and the Flames doesn't. That really is like a one-hit wonder.
Yeah.
Ha! Where are you at? Oh, he's dead. Okay, well.
Uh-huh.
Armin says hating Nickelback is like when your mom yells at your dad.
What?
But like too much. I feel that. Nathan, gotta go have fun, guys. Stay safe. Glad to be here. Wow, everyone's leaving. Do y'all hate me all of a sudden? What the fuck? How could you? It's okay. Thank you for joining us, Nathaniel. Hopefully when COVID is over, we can get your ass down here. Or we can come to you.
I would like to go to BC. That sounds
That would
nice.
be awesome. Apparently Vancouver is like non-stop ramen. Which I'm fine with.
It's kind of like our LA.
I'm fine with that. Sir Spooky Bones, would English Nickelback be Pennyback? I mean, technically that would be Canadian. Because we have pennies.
We
or
don't
had
have pennies anymore.
Oh, that's true.
I remember when they phased them out, actually. I was working retail.
Tribot, if Justin Bieber makes a metal album, would you listen to it? Hell fucking yeah, I would. Dude, I would listen to it just because it would make y'all pissed off. You kidding me?
That would be extremely interesting.
I would, without question, I would listen to that. Dude, I would do a 30-minute review. You gotta yeah, okay, we're done.
Me.
Cheers. Thank God we suck, eh?
I like that AI that was just spinning around in circles.
Same. Ah! Dragon Force has Guitar Hero to thank for making them relevant. Correct. If it wasn't for Guitar Hero, no one would care who they are.
Yeah, I agree.
Honestly, I think even Dragon Force would be willing to admit that. Cheese man, pennies are so useless. That's why we don't have them in Canada anymore. I don't think they have them in America anymore either. I don't know. Does America still have pennies?
Yeah, America still does.
I know they still have $1 bills.
They still have pennies.
We have loonies here. We don't have $1 bills.
I dropped the Healy thing.
Wow.
Somehow. I don't know. I don't know how to do
Where's
anything.
this big rocket launcher? I
this
want it.
thingamajig.
I want the rocket launcher. Arm the bomb, Chief!
Did I do it?
I don't know, did you?
I do it?
Alright.
No, I don't want that gun.
Last Day Breathing, if Justin Bieber did post-hardcore. Yeah, man, I'm down. Fuck yeah.
We gotta escape.
Where do we go? Do we go under
Find
here?
the elevator in the hangar.
What elevator? Oh, people are coming from down here. Let's go down there. Ooh. Ooh, double machine guns. Let's go. It's spooky. I don't like it.
Oh, look at those little grunts.
Grunts are stupid. Cheese man, you don't have dollar bills? No, we have loonies, which are worth $1, and toonies, which are worth $2.
Yeah.
And then we have $5 bills, $10 bills, 20, 50, so on. But we don't have single dollar bills.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, this way. Logan, Katy Perry going deathcore. I mean, again, I would absolutely listen. Fuck, that's the shit that hits. When King Gizzard...
Ah.
Oh, fuck, another Cortana vision. When King Gizzard did that thrash metal record, man, I got like 2,000 views in one day. So fuck yeah, of course I would review that. Trippie Redd put out a rock album today, and I'm not gonna lie, there's a part of me that wants to review it simply because I know people are gonna tune in. We listened to a bit of it, yeah?
Oh,
Remember
yeah.
that? It was shit.
It was honestly shit as fuck.
It reminded me immediately of the Lil Wayne rock album Rebirth, which is like one of the most ass fucking things ever produced.
We got an achievement.
Wow! You know what? That's worth a shot, but maybe after we fucking blow through all these aliens. Who the fuck is shooting me?
I got him. I punched him in his little face.
Thank you. Thank you. What kind of funky cartoon money is this, dude? Dude, it's literally cartoon money because our $5 bills are blue, our $20 bills are fucking green.
Yeah, but at least you can decipher
Our $10
them in your
bills
wallet.
is it the pink or the 100? Is it the 50 or the 100 that's pink?
100's pink, 50's red.
Okay. I honestly didn't remember. Oh shit, hold on. We need to stop. Mike H, what do Canadians think about the US? Curious of the stereotypes. Y'all don't want to know what we think of you. Moving on. No, but I actually love the US, warts and all. I was born in Canada, but I've done a lot of traveling through the United States, and I've come to call a lot of places in the States my home, like my second home. Like, Tennessee's a beautiful state. I love Las Vegas. I could live in Vegas, honestly. But, United States, you got a couple issues you need to work out before I come say hello anytime soon, you know? Like,
This weird aversion to
respectfully.
socialized medicine.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's not the people's fault. It's the politicians. Like, we were watching a documentary. Like, I think it was like 70% of Americans want socialized medicine.
Oh, absolutely. And, but America right now is just a little too backwards, and even if we wanted to go, we can't because of lockdown, but,
Where's the elevator?
But hey, man, we love Philly, we love Vegas, we love Tennessee. We still love you, we just, we don't always agree with you, that's all. That's all. That's the simple way of putting it. Cheese man, gosh, I can't wait till I move to Canada. Fuck yeah. Sir Spooky Bones, I'm obligated to remind people about Lil Wayne live guitar solo. Yep, that was bad. So we finished a level and a Cortana vision.
Ooh.
Booyah. We finally beat this level. It only took like an hour.
Yeah.
Logan, Autotune and Metal don't belong together. Am I alone on that? Probably. Or no, probably not, I should say.
Yeah, probably not, because it's not good together.
Here's my thing.
When there was a whole thing of, like...
Well, here's my thing. My whole thing is that Autotune, I don't like Autotune. Let's make that clear. But I'm not opposed to seeing it used if an artist can find a way to use it. You know, like T-Pain, for instance, is an artist that made Autotune a part of his style. And I think he's honestly not bad. Like, he writes some jams here and there. Maybe there's a way for it to work with Metal. No one has yet. You know what I mean? I'd be down to hear a band try, though. Who knows? Maybe one day someone will figure it out. Oh my god, we just ate a whole box of Ritz Bits in like 45 minutes.
It's so easy. Alright.
Find transport, Anna.
We gotta...
Gotta go downtown? Better around?
Where did you get weapons from?
There's some guns over here. It's just the shooty guns.
I mean, yeah. Guns are shooty.
That's correct.
We kind of established that.
Which one's the flashlight? Oh, it's the up. Up on the directional pad.
Nice.
Feiner. 2 hours of Trippy Red rapping over Travis Barker produced pop punk stuff. Travis Barker is trying to establish himself as the next big name in like rap rock and modern rock too. Because he produced the Machine Gun Kelly record, which was a huge fucking hit.
What do we do?
It's okay, we'll go through here. Go through here, sorry. Wrong entrance, other side. We were going the right way, I just got distracted. I don't know. I haven't heard enough of the Trippy Red album to have an opinion, and I probably won't review it, all jokes aside, but, you know. You want to run the turret?
Yes.
You don't like driving?
I don't mind driving. Like that was like a wave of blood.
Wow, I fucked him up. I almost feel bad for him.
How do we get out of here?
There we go. It's good. You gotta wait. Yeah, you gotta wait for the door to open. Dumbass.
Fair enough. Shut up.
Oh boy. Let us go. Okay. I don't know if y'all heard that, but this character just had a fucking, like, psychotic, hyper-conservative tantrum out of nowhere. He's like, kill everyone we see! Fuck them all! Fuck the aliens! And we're just like, bruh, there's an immigrant in the car. There's an alien in the car.
Just run them over, little idiots.
Ha! I love driving the Warthog. There are few cars that are as satisfying to drive as the Warthog. Boom! God, that is so fucking satisfying. Hell yeah. Feiner, I would review this Trippy Ed album because I'm all about pop-punk revivalism, but I also only do positive reviews. That's fair. I guess it's also kind of like an easy target, because it's like, uh-oh, rap rock is bad.
Uh-huh.
You know? Yeah, okay, that now I'm confirmed. I won't review it. I don't know. It would be fun, though. If the album was really good, I probably would, straight up. But since it's likely going to be a negative review, fuck it. I do try and stay positive. Although, I will warn y'all, I do have a semi-negative review uploading on Sunday. And it's about a band that just put out a highly anticipated record, and some of y'all might not like me after this review, so just a fair warning.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What band is it?
I'm not gonna say.
Tell me after.
No, I mean, we're gonna be here for a while, and I'm gonna forget.
Okay.
But it's, you know, it's a pretty highly anticipated album, and they're a pretty decently sized, like, modern black metal band. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm really hoping no one figures it out and assaults me. Anyways, moving on. Wow, Halo! I'm having fun. Are you having fun?
Yeah.
Even though we're fucking up hardcore.
I think we're doing okay.
I mean, I guess we are. I'm gonna run over these grunts. I'm gonna get back so I can... Right in front of us, Anna.
I want to take down those... You run them over.
I know, but there are people shooting at us. And you have a gun and I don't. I have
Fair
a wheel.
enough.
There you go.
Ah,
Ooh.
be careful.
God, that is so fucking satisfying. This is like the only time... I don't drive in real life, but if the Warthog was real, I would absolutely get a driver's license. Like,
Same.
without question. Hell yeah. How many more are there? Oh, just this little fucker. And he's dead. Alright. We just gangbanged a dude in between two trucks. Fuck yeah. Oh, I'm gonna pause for a minute and look at the chat. How's everyone doing? Everyone's just talking about pop punk now. Oh, wow. Everyone's talking smack about fucking... Oh, the Trippy Red thing. Alright, I'm caught up. Pair of jeans, y'all just guided me home through this snowstorm. Stay safe out there, pair of jeans. My other car is a Warthog. I wish. Divinum de Bolas, mission failed. We'll get him next time. Fuck yeah. Feiner, I suspect Harakiri. I'm not gonna comment on that. I'm not commenting. Not commenting. Y'all are looking for me to slip up. I'm not doing shit. Y'all can say whatever you like. Maybe it's someone else. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Whatever. Oh, fuck.
We're getting kind of fucked up here.
We're getting a little fucked up here. Did you mean mentally or in-game? Because I meant both.
In-game.
Okay. Me too. But also a little mentally.
Alright.
I actually feel fine. How do you feel?
I feel good.
Yeah, you're not... You normally you get silly really quickly when we drink, so I was
Maybe
kind of
I'm
worried.
building up a higher tolerance.
I certainly hope so, because we'll be streaming for a while.
Really?
CC Power... Oh. CC Power Creation. Jamie Horsley just reviewed Harakiri for Sky. He said it wasn't their best, like everyone be saying. I thought it was amazing. Not commenting on that. I am not going to say who it is or isn't. I am simply not going to comment. Apparently Last Day Breathing would like us to know that he's a dinosaur as well.
Okay, that's really cool.
Good for you,
Dinosaurs
Last
are
Day
great.
Breathing. Dinosaurs are fucking great, man.
Okay, no, that's a...
Yeah!
Is that a teammate in there? It's showing green. I don't know.
Oh, fuck, it is! Shit, I didn't even notice. Pair of Jeans. Blemish just dropped the most hype grindcore demo in recent memory. Alright, I'll check that out. That sounds cool. I'm gonna get behind the shield and fucking turn it off.
Okay.
Hell yeah, look at us. Sir Spooky Bones, I only have a shred of care for black metal, so I have no clue about Harakiri. Same here. I don't know who we're talking about.
I don't know either.
You actually don't know. You might like them. They're cool. I don't hate them. I'm just not big on I'm not gonna say anything. I almost caught myself. I'm not gonna say anything. Favorite Pig Destroyer album? Prowler in the Yard, I'm tempted to say, but honestly I got a soft spot for Bookburner. That's maybe my favorite. What about you, Anna? Favorite Pig Destroyer album?
You think I remember words and albums? I don't.
Good
you
talk.
have a good memory. I don't.
Good talk, Anna. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck!
I was feeling it. I'm good.
Alright, maybe we can make this work. Maybe we can drive it to the other side. Get in the car, buddy! Alright, fuck it. He doesn't want to get in. We'll leave him here. Last Day Breathing. Moonspell is one of my most anticipated albums of the year. Oh, shit. Yeah, they do have a new album, come to think of it.
I don't think I've ever listened to Moonspell.
Me neither. I'm probably not the person that should be commenting on Moonspell, though, because of that. Yeah, sorry, Anna. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Maybe we'll find some fucking, like, the choppers up here. Is it wrong to try and influence my 8-month-old son's musical taste by playing metal at bedtime? I mean, some doctor will probably tell you yes, but I could care less.
I remember that there used to be like heavy metal lullabies. Like there was a
yeah.
there was a Black Sabbath one.
You could try that. Get them like a fucking Motorhead lullaby album. I will say this too. I was introduced to a lot of hard rock and punk at a young age, so I kind of very quickly grew into heavy metal. Not 8 months old, mind you, but you know.
Yeah, at that age, you don't know what the fuck.
Like, my dad introduced me to a lot of Deep Purple, Black Sabbath, Sex Pistols, The Clash, Motley Crue. So I kind of was always aware of, like, heavy music to an extent. And I still listen to a lot of that stuff. I mean, I was listening to some Sex Pistols earlier today, man. I still love them. Oh, fuck yeah. This is one of the best set pieces in the whole game. Logan, thoughts on Serenity and Murder? I have no comment. I have not even heard the album. I know Metal Trenches did a review, so go talk to him. Hopefully he'll be here soon. I'm gonna check Discord, see if he spoke to me. He did not. Alright. We're literally waiting for him. He's at work somewhere. But on the bright side, you got the both of us, so not so bad.
Ow.
Haha. You die.
No, I didn't. I'm
Yeah.
still alive.
No, you're dead.
No, I don't
You
think
die
I am.
now. Hey, die time.
No, it isn't.
Die time. Oh, I always hated the set piece as a kid. I always used to get really stuck here because they would just send to brutes forever. But this game, I mean, this game more than any other Halo game, even on legendary difficulty, is really easy to blow through on multiplayer. Which is literally why I picked it, ladies and gentlemen. We might do one more campaign level, and then we'll wait to hear what's happening with Metal Trenches. Because he is still supposed to be here, he just hasn't shown up yet. Pair of Jeans reviews. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I'll take care of this.
I got it. Anna!
Ah,
I was literally on the tank.
hey,
I told you I
wanted
had
that.
it.
But I said it first.
I didn't. I did. You killed me.
Shut up.
I'm sad now.
You killed me twice. Deal with it.
Well, fuck you. Last Day Breathing. I'm a metalhead nerd, a nerd on metal music. Fuck yeah, man. Galo Sniper. New Halloween is by far the most anticipated album for me. It features the legendary reunion lineup. Oh yeah, they're gonna have like both singers back and shit. That's
No,
kind of neat.
Get out of there. No. Okay.
And Steve Jones is an awesome guitar player. Fuck yeah. Thrash is boring. All right, fair enough.
I don't want to be with the fucking AI.
Then get out.
I was trying to get onto the other thing. Let me in.
Get out, dummy.
I was, but then it was getting me into the other vehicle.
Feiner, want me to poke Trenches to see if he's ready to join? It's all good, man. From what I understand, he's still at work, so we'll wait for him. Ha! Because he's on a different time zone than us, so we're kind of waiting for him. It's all good, though. Oh fuck! It just occurred to me I never added his gamer tag. I gotta do that. I gotta do that soon. Whoopsie doodle. Logan, Lacuna Coil or Evanescence? Dude, unironically, Evanescence all the fucking way.
For real.
I'm not even joking. Evanescence has they have some fucking jams. It's like, oh, they're edgy. So? Who cares? I don't care. Do you care?
I don't know. It's like an
That was
edginess
intentional.
that's just like fun.
Evanescence is fucking fun, man. Just big dumb hooks and big dumb guitar riffs, and it's like spooky and super dramatic. It's fucking fun. Fight me on that. Cheeseman, wish Reefer Madness wasn't a thing in America still. I mean, depending on where you live, it's not. But I guess federally it still is.
Yeah.
I don't know. We have legal weed here, so whatever. Deal with it.
Yeah, there's like cannabis
Ooh,
stores around
I
the corner.
kind of want the chopper. You're on your own, Anna. Kind of want the chopper.
What if I want one too?
Then we both get... Oh, shit! That was perfect timing, I guess.
How the fuck do you use this?
Yeah, well, first what you want to do is you want to put your foot on the gas pedal. And then what you want to do is you want to drive in a forward... Oh, fuck. I got fucked up. Well, alright then.
Be careful.
Well, on the bright side, I can maybe sneak up on the fucking, tanky thing.
Oh, fuck me.
Wow.
He charged right into me.
Wow, we fucking suck. Fuck. I'm gonna like... Huh? Dude, I am dancing on the razor's edge right now. Oh, hell yeah! Alright, alright, alright. Yeah! Get fucked!
Where are you?
Oh, fuck. I just fucked up the tank on top of the bridge. That is fucking awesome. Mike H. Gotta go. Thank you, Rob, Fainer, and the rest of you hoodlums.
It's called Danky King.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool. Jonathan Hoffman, any hardcore acid bath fans? I used to hate them, but now I kind of love them. Oh, shit! Get fucked. Haha, loser. I remember in college I was in a, like, shitty fucking comedy metal band called Walking Sex Monster. And I remember they really wanted to do an acid bath cover, and I fucking hated it. Because I was like, no, it doesn't fit in with anything we're doing. It's just a straight-up boring cover. Who cares? But they made me do it, and after that I quit the band. Because I was like, fuck that, I'm never doing that again. It made no sense, and it was stupid, and it sucks. But now I like acid bath. You know, taste change with time, you know?
Yeah.
Pair of jeans, acid bath is hella underrated. Indeed they are. I would not mind hearing a new acid bath album.
Yeah, me too.
That'd be pretty cool. Whew, there we go. Fuck, is there another tank down here?
Yeah.
Alright, you try and draw its fire. Maybe I can get behind it. Oh, or that works. Fuck it. Wait, is there another tank?
Yeah, there's one
Fuck!
up here.
Shit. Jordan Carey, what's your take on the new Emptiness album? Haven't heard it, so I don't have a take.
You have tanks on the mine.
I do have
fuck.
a tank, though.
I got blown up. Wait, did you blow me up?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, because there was only that tank up there, and then there's you.
Okay, maybe I did. What are you gonna do about it?
Fucking jerk.
Whatever! Fuck you!
No. We're supposed to
Cheese
be-
Man, got any weebs in the chat? No. Hopefully not. Nah. I like anime, I'm just not in love with it the way that some people are.
Yeah.
Like, Great Pretender on Netflix is awesome, but every weeb I talk to is like, that's not anime, because it's not 900-year-old fucking baby girl.
Yeah.
Logan, we are 7-year-old Robert, we are the Loser's Queen parody. Correct. That was literally something I did. But no, when I was in when I actually played comedy metal though, I had some fucking insane bits. Like lots of weird, crazy songs. The one I'm most proud of is the Type 2 Diabetes Burger Boogie. Which was a real... I would play trumpet during the song. It was fun, man. Ha! There was also Onion Rings of Saturn, which was also like a tech-deaf wankery song about a man trying to eat the universe. And, Consistently Shitting Knives for 2 Days, which was based on the story of someone telling me what childbirth was like. I can't get through this fucking...
Try. Do
I'm
it.
gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. There we go.
We got it.
Pair of Jeans reviews. I'm still down to give you Zoom guitar lessons. You know what? I may actually take you up on that offer, buddy. That'll be the collaboration, you trying to give me guitar lessons.
We can do this. We can do this. We can get through
Oh, we're gonna
here.
get through here. Yeah,
Oh, no.
we did it. It was tough, but we pulled it off.
We gotta get through this one. Try.
Oh, it's okay. There's tons of bad guys down here. Last Day Breathing. Arcspire is my favorite band. Yeah, they're one of my favorites.
really cool.
As far,
Yeah, watch out,
yeah,
there's
as
a
far as
turret
modern
out there.
tech deaf bands go, they're one of the best. Them and I would say Fallujah. Fallujah has like 2 albums that I would put in my top 10 best tech deaf albums of all time. In controversial opinion, Dreamless is better than Flesh Prevails. Sorry, not sorry. Arcspire equals wank. Nah, they're Canadian. Canadians don't know how to wank. You better get out of there, Anna.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Ah! Are you done your cider?
No. Why are you? Wow,
Yeah.
you're plowing. All right, I better step it up. I'll tell you what. I'll finish this level and then I'll finish the drink.
It's fucking good. Fucking good cider. I love it.
Yeah, man, it's good shit. Boom! Get fucked.
I might tap out when your friend comes in and still drink with you, though. I'll still be here.
How could you?
I might be a little too inebriated.
What? So?
I'll try.
Do you think these fine people care?
I care.
You can just pace yourself.
No. I want to drink whiskey.
Oh, fuck! One punch, dude! Fuck yeah! Pair of jeans. Too bad Fallujah sucks now. Yeah, I can't defend that last album. That was pretty lame. But hey, man. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Just saying. Divinum Diabolus Quest for Grilled Cheese. I don't like most modern metal. I don't know. Dude, I love modern metal. I think modern metal rules. But to each their own, you know?
I used to know a guy in college who was like that. He's like, I don't listen to metal past 1998 or some shit like that.
Man, fuck that guy.
What now?
Nothing. The level's done.
What now? Well, what are
Anna,
we
that's
waiting
it. The
for?
level's done.
But what are we waiting for?
Blackwater Rust, Fallujah sucks, period. Clearly, you have not listened to Dreamless while high out of your mind. Oh, there's a bad guy! Oh, he's frozen again.
Why do we keep having this problem?
I don't know, it's weird.
Oh, he's dead now.
Alright, there we go. Hell yeah!
Here you go to the bathroom.
You can do that, that's fine.
We made it.
We don't have much time, gotta fucking do the thing, motherfucker. So edgy. Oh, I misunderstood Metal Trenches earlier. Don't mind me about that, folks. Just reading our Discord chat. Pair of Jeans reviews. I don't see enough YouTubers talk about the Faceless. Faceless rules, man. Even their last album, In Becoming a Ghost, was fucking fantastic. Tribot, is the latest Fallujah album that bad? I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not good either. I don't know. I don't know. That's really the best thing I can say about it. But hey, Flesh Prevails is still a banger, and Dreamless is one of the best tech death albums ever made, as far as I'm concerned. Logan, I like metal of every year, Robert. Fuck yeah. Good shit every year.
Oh, yeah.
Hi.
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 Put my sweater back on.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
I'm gonna finish my drink. We're still waiting for word on Metal Trenches. What do you say? One more level and then we see where we go?
Yeah, sure.
This is like one of the best campaign levels too, so fuck yeah.
Is the AI driving?
Temporarily, but I don't think we're... Don't worry. Blackwater Rust, the Faceless are eh. How can you say that after hearing In Becoming a Ghost? Have some whiskey. Oh, hold on 1 second, folks. This is a personal call I gotta take. Entertain the crowd, folks. Entertain the crowd, Hannah. Hello.
Holy shit, I'm gonna get some whiskey.
How are you? I'm good. How are you?
Probably gonna look at the chat. Those bands are okay. Blind Guardian and Septic Flesh. I fucking love Blind Guardian. I'm a huge Blind Guardian fan. They kick ass. Yeah, Carcass is really awesome. Any chance of... Okay, I'll ask Robert if he will do a Mii Fighter tournament. Are you guys fighting in the chat? Yeah, Blind Guardian is awesome. I think one of my first band shirts, actually, was a Blind Guardian shirt. Because they just rule. Oh, that's some memories. What was the first band shirt you guys bought? Yeah, Emperor, that's pretty good. Yeah, Iron Maiden, that's pretty, yeah.
I literally went into the utilities room for that.
Yeah.
What's up? What'd I miss?
I was just asking everyone what their first band shirt was, because someone was talking about Blind Guardian, and I think that was my first one.
God, I don't know what mine would have been.
Fainer said his first one was an American Idiot one. I vibe with that.
Mine might have been just an AC/DC one.
Yeah,
like
something.
A plain AC/DC shirt.
Yeah, a lot of people are like, "Oh yeah, Iron Maiden." Yeah, that makes sense.
That does,
It's the easiest one to get to commercially too.
Yeah, AC/DC, Iron Maiden. I had a Sex Pistols shirt that I got it like Hot Topic years ago, and I had it for forever.
I think Fainer wanted to do a Me Fighter tournament with you.
Oh, we'll be doing that in the future. Don't you worry. I might do that. You know what? You can quote me on this. St. Patrick's Day, Me Fighter tournament. You can quote me on that. We will be doing it.
Brunin Davry, your first shirt was a classic Sepultura, then Rammstein. Shamefully, I don't think that's shameful. I think Sepultura is really cool. I have nothing against Rammstein.
Yeah, they're rad. I like Rammstein. I don't know. More interesting than AC/DC.
Yeah.
I think, at least.
And, like, Kiss and shit like that.
Oh, fuck Kiss. Unironic. You know what? I'm gonna have some whiskey. Ooh, I knocked my mic. I am gonna have some whiskey. Would you like to have some whiskey with me, Anna? We just finished drinking our mixed berry ciders, and now we're bringing out the heavy shit.
You know, I'm gonna get a little fucked up
Anna,
on this.
so feel free to pace yourself.
No, it's Friday night.
Pace yourself. It's Friday night, but we might be streaming for a while, so pace yourself.
I will try.
Sir Spooky Bones, me fighter tourney. I main me sword and brawler like a noob. I think you misunderstand me, sir. So, ladies and gentlemen, what we're planning is I'm gonna make a bunch of me fighters, like based on heavy metal peeps, like James Hetfield, Axl Rose, all that shit. And I'm gonna put them all on AI and make them fight each other, and we're gonna make bets on who wins. We did something similar for the Christmas party.
I remember that.
But now we're doing it. And I'm going to have, like, 50 fucking me fighters. Like, I'm going to have them, like, Axl Rose, Rob Halford, Mike Patton.
We need to make a lineup.
We're going to... I promise you this is on the way, folks, but I'm going to save it for St. Patrick's Day, because I feel like that's a great idea. Galo Sniper, me and Robert have the same ringtone. 1985 from Carcass. Fuck yeah. I just took, like, a really personal call in the middle of all this. Oh, boy. Fuck yeah. Galo Sniper is officially the coolest dude in the world because his ringtone is Carcass. Arcspire fans in here? Fuck yeah. Right here, man.
Arcspire's cool.
I hang out with their singer every time he comes to Toronto. We brought him some homemade fucking hooch one time. Like, straight up moonshine. Alright. Let's go. Back to the game. Logan, Dying Fetus is cool as well. Yeah, man. Dying Fetus rule. Do they count as brutal death metal?
I would say yes.
Because everyone I talk to is like, no, they're tech death.
I don't know.
If they count as brutal death metal, they're one of my faves.
There's such a fine line between tech death and brutal death.
Yeah. Honestly, when most people describe brutal death metal to me, I just kind of go, so it's death metal.
Can you just walk through the glass? Hell yeah, I was going to break
Yeah, just fuck the glass. Who needs it? Blackwater Rust, Arcspire's fun. Fuck yeah, man. They're super fun. They are guitar wankery, but no one wanks better than they do. And the way I see it, if you're gonna wank, you may as well wank hard. Am I right, boys? Am I right, boys? Get fucked. That was excellent timing, Anna. I don't think that was intentional, but it was excellent. Haha! Oh shit, Metal Trenches is calling me. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. Our fucking... Where's my fucking selfie stick? There it is. Our special guest is calling us!
Shouldn't you just join the call and then figure it out?
Huh?
Join the call first.
No. I'm gonna set this up so it's like professional and shit. Everyone say hello to Metal Trenches. Hello, hello. Oh, we missed his call. Or no, he's here. Hello, hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. How are you?
I'm doing alright.
It is a pleasure to have you finally here. Everyone say hello to Metal Trenches.
Probably look at the chat on my phone.
That is a brilliant idea. Metal Trenches.
Do I sound normal or does my voice sound like pitched down? Sometimes my microphone does weird things.
No, you sound okay to me. My phone's got pretty great sound quality though, so you're all good.
I'm gonna try something. If it messes up my audio, let me know, because I have the volume on the wrong thing. Alright, do I sound weird now, or do I still sound okay?
You still sound pretty good.
Yeah, sounds fine to me.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Alright. As long as I don't sound, like, weird and distorted. I've had that happen before.
Pleasure to... Are you okay with Flight of Icarus, Metal Trenches? What would you prefer to be called?
It doesn't matter to me.
Well, alright then. Either one. How's everyone doing? Everyone saying hello to Metal Trenches? Everyone is saying hello to Metal Trenches.
Hello, hello.
Told y'all he'd fucking
fair
show
warning,
up.
you will get a lot of background noise from the kids, probably.
Oh, that's all good.
The living room, so.
The background noise here is like a fucking refrigerator, and we're still figuring out the ins and outs of this apartment, so there's lots of noise. So, what are you feeling? We're in the middle of Halo 3 right now. You want to join us?
Yeah, sure. What are you doing? Co-op or?
We've just been playing through the campaign. What do you feel like?
Oh, nice. Yeah, I love co-op.
Hell
I'm down
yeah.
for that. Even though I will say, Halo 3 is my least favorite of the original trilogy.
Oh, is it really?
I'm a Halo 2 guy. To me, it's Halo 2, Halo 1, Halo 4, then Halo 3.
Would you like to switch to one of the other Halos then? I don't mind.
No, it doesn't matter. I just enjoy playing Halo in general. But I just thought I'd talk some shit right at the beginning. So there you go.
Fair enough. Totally fair. All right. In that case, we're gonna end this game, and we're gonna get you in here. Hell yeah. How's everyone doing?
Did you have to add his gamer tag?
I think I do actually. Come to think of it, but that's okay because I think you sent it to me earlier, Metal Trenches.
Yes,
If I'm not mistaken. Fuck, I'm an idiot. By the way, my gamer tag is Flight of Icarus. All right. How's everyone doing in the chat?
Spelled slightly differently, though, because I spelled it wrong way back when I made this gamer tag, and I never fixed it.
No worries. Can everyone hear him okay? I think you can. I've got my mic set up just right, but let me know in case you can't. How do I fucking...
Yeah, I even moved my mic stand in here and everything. So.
Oh, shit. I feel special.
I feel like a Twitch streamer now.
Yeah, it's funny. People all night have been like, dude, when are you going on Twitch? When do you get a VTube thing? And I'm like, fuck, I don't know. When I don't have a job, maybe.
Yeah. I've considered doing that just when I'm gaming in general, just because it's, like, pretty easy to stream through Twitch through, like, the Xbox itself. You don't have to, like, set up a bunch of crazy crap like you do with YouTube. They're supposed to do some sort of cross-functionality with YouTube at some point, but I don't know.
Oh, shit, yeah? That might be cool.
That's what I've heard. I mean, it would be nice.
I'm gonna add, and then I'm gonna invite you to this game. Anna, do you still want to play, or do you just want to talk to the chat?
I'll probably talk to the chat and
That's okay.
monitor everything.
That's okay. So everyone be nice to Anna, because she's monitoring the chat now. Don't be a dick.
Wow, I'm the moderator.
Everyone be mean to Anna.
No, no one be mean to Anna.
I will literally fight people.
Anna, if y'all thought that I was a fucking powder keg about to explode, wait till you meet her.
You see my comments.
Yeah, if y'all think that I'm spicy, that I'm too mean, wait till you deal with her, so be nice. It's for your own good, frankly. Invite to a game? Invite to a party.
You'll have to take off the...
Am I in? I think I'm in your party now.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, there you are, son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm here.
Take off the thingy. me.
So you're clocking out, Anna?
Yeah.
All right, no harm done.
I want a drink.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
How do I fucking get you out of here then? No? I'm confused.
Oh, just re-invite him now.
All right, yeah, I guess that works. Fuck it. All right. Kaboom jams.
It's funny, I pulled up the stream just to make sure, like, I sound like I'm supposed to, and it's just weird to hear the delay.
Oh, yeah, that's why I never pay it. Feel free to pay attention to the chat, but do not pay attention to the audio, because you are going to be scared shitless.
Yeah. I should, you know what, I'll hop in there and I'll just mute it in case I want to communicate with the peeps.
Someone said,
There
"Oh,
you go.
gross,
Yeah, 'cause
Anna."
that's tripping
Fuck
me out.
you, man.
Yeah, right off the bat. Once again, y'all, just be careful. Anna's far more spicy than I am. You could tell him right in the fucking chat too to fuck off because you got your phone open.
Yeah. Mortal Kombat's got a movie coming out.
Do they really? That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, I just watched the trailer yesterday.
Wait, wasn't there a
it
Mortal
looks kind of
Kombat
low
movie?
budget.
Wasn't there a Mortal Kombat movie in the 90s?
There were two.
Yeah, 2.
We have to see that.
The first one I remember being kind of okay, and then the second one was like, what the fuck?
The second one, though, is like one of those so bad it's good movies, though. Like, it has one of the best line reads ever where she's like, "Too bad now you will die."
Oh,
It's
fuck,
like this
really?
big dramatic pose.
Oh.
Oh, it's so good.
Okay, I
I
changed my
will
mind. I
also
have to
say
rewatch it. I have to
That
rewatch
it
it.
has an amazing soundtrack, and actually I attribute the Mortal Kombat Annihilation soundtrack in getting me into a bunch of metal, actually, because it has Rammstein on it, it has a pitch shifter on it, and then a bunch of like really heavy electronica stuff too. It's pretty sick soundtrack. I still
yeah.
have it.
Yeah, the Mortal
beating
Kombat
the
music's
shit.
pretty iconic.
I didn't even know that. I don't know. I just play the games. I'm not really I mean, I've seen the movies, but it's been so long. I don't know. A new Mortal Kombat movie would be fucking cool, though. Did you receive Did you receive the invite on your end, good sir?
Yeah, not in already? I'm confused. It's been so long since I even played with other people. Let me see. I do a lot of solo gaming these days.
Totally fair. I usually do as well. This is the most amount of people I have had on a stream at one point, so yeah. Oh wow, there's all kinds of people tuning in. Knowing Rob is from Toronto and knowing Anna Pest is from Toronto, I briefly wondered if Rob was dating Anna Pest. No, this is a different Anna.
That would be funny.
I don't even know Anna Pest. I mean, I know I know of her,
It
but
makes me happy though that the chat is talking about Anna Pest. I will take full credit for that.
yeah, that was a pretty neat album. Or at least, to be fair, I haven't heard the full thing. I've only heard like some of the singles, but it's pretty cool. The stuff I have heard.
It's so heavy.
Everyone go say hi to Anna Pest, and then also say hello to this Anna here.
Yeah.
And
I'm not in your party. What is going on here? I'm so confused.
We're figuring it. It's okay. We've
I feel
had
like
so
such
many.
a boomer right now.
We've had like a million technical difficulties. I promise you, it's all good.
Because on my screen, so I see Stitches is the game session leader. Shut up, dogs. And that's with you. Okay, so I see your invite.
There we go.
Oh, wait, so... Okay.
He's in the party, so I don't... I think it would be normal. I think it would be
Do I just invite him to the game now? How does this work?
I think you're still on Halo 3, but did you want to continue Halo 3?
I guess. Which one do you feel like?
I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I am partial to Halo 2. It's my personal favorite, but if we want to, I'll jump in wherever.
It's all good.
Just anytime I get to play Halo is a good day.
We'll do some Halo 2 then. Why not? It's all good.
That was my college game, man. I spent way too many hours playing.
How?
So he's in
Halo
your party.
2.
So, go to missions. Maybe it'll...
Yeah, maybe he'll show up when I fucking...
Yeah, because I'm like
there
with
we
you.
go. See, you're still tuned in.
There we go.
You know what?
Okay.
Turn off
We do need to turn it up at least to heroic, though.
At least to
bare
heroic?
minimum. I would enjoy legendary, honestly, but heroic, I'll settle for heroic. Normal's not going to do it for me.
I think you gotta... Alright. We're having a technical issue with the other controller here now. Jesus. How do we get you to just clock out, Anna?
I don't know, man. You're the Xbox owner. I'm not.
Fucking whatever. Deal with it. God damn, this is weirdly complicated. Why is this so weirdly complicated?
Go to roster.
I know, it's been so long since I had to mess with any of this.
Roster.
Yeah. Now go to that one.
Leave game session.
Yeah.
There you go. All right.
Jesus. Now go
Fuck,
to
that was
missions.
difficult.
There we go.
Why can't technology just work? All right.
All right.
All right, I think we're good. All right, heroic.
Wait.
I can live
Oh,
with
I am
heroic.
still with you. Okay.
And then... How's the chat doing?
Am I still with you?
According to this, you are. Now it's buggy. How's everyone doing in the chat? Are they enjoying us being morons?
Oh, no. What have
Someone
I
was
done?
talking about how much they like Periphery.
The game just straight up crashed. Wonderful.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, alright. We're gonna figure it out. The game cannot handle this much fucking badassery. Hey, Corey Feldman is a true artist. He is not. Don't even joke about that. Blackwater Rust, Periphery's first 2 albums are gold. Sure, I guess, if you're into that. I like how people are just like, yeah, we're gonna let these motherfuckers just fuck around while we talk about Periphery and Corey Feldman. Thanks for the help, guys. Thank you. Wonderful.
Yo, man, Last Day Breathing in Eternal Snow. Same here, man. I've been listening to Periphery since the first album came out. Like, since the first single came out, actually. So it's kind of cool that it's one of those bands.
They've been around for a while now, haven't they?
Yeah, man. So, over a decade now.
God damn. I mean, hey, good on them. Did their guitarist, speak of the devil, did he not actually contribute to, like, the Halo 2 Anniversary Edition?
You know, that sounds familiar. Fun fact, though, so the original Halo 2 soundtrack, do you know which band helped with some of those songs?
No.
Incubus.
Oh, shit, really?
That's cool.
Yeah, and if you listen to the soundtrack versions, you'll actually hear Brandon Boyd's voice on some of them. It's kind of drowned out in the mix on the game, but you can totally tell with, like, some of the guitar stuff, and once you hear it, like, you can't unhear it.
Hell yeah. Alright, I just sent you another invite. Hopefully this time it works.
Well, I know Periphery has also done a cover for Destiny 2, which they actually added into one of the missions.
You're Destiny nut over here.
Yeah, they actually added that into the mission, because they re-added that mission into Destiny 2.
Did you by chance receive the invite, good sir?
Yes, I got it now. So, click that, joining player. Alright, I should be in again.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah, we finally figured it out. Oh my god. You want to start right from the beginning?
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
I do love that first mission. Like, it's got that great badass moment where you, like, ride the fucking bomb out of the ship or whatever it is. So good.
Weirdly, for a long time, and I don't even have a good reason why, but for a long time, Halo 2 was my least favorite Halo. Now it's Halo 5. Now I've seen the light. For a long time, it just wasn't.
I haven't even played 5.
Oh, you're not missing much, I promise you.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I am kind of excited for the new one, but we'll see how it turns out.
Holy shit, they're talking
honestly,
about They're talking about
when
the
Halo
fucking
3
dancing.
came out, that was my reaction. Like, I was so disappointed with Halo 3.
Oh,
like,
shit.
I love the multiplayer because they added a lot of cool stuff to that, but I just did not like the campaign at all.
Damn. That's because that's still my favorite thing about Halo 3 is the campaign.
What was your first Halo game?
My very first was Combat Evolved.
Oh, okay.
Like, my
Yeah,
dad, I
same.
remember my dad actually getting an Xbox so we could play Halo.
Aw,
I had to
that's
play it
cute.
on PC because we didn't have an Xbox. And I had a janky PC that could not play it very well, even on, like, the lowest settings.
God damn. That's my laptop right now. I sometimes play Phasmophobia on my laptop, and that's it. That's all it can handle. I like how the chat is talking about, they're talking about the Danzig Western movie and Saint Anger now. What an interesting combination.
Okay, we gotta see that Danzig movie, because the
Oh,
other
we
one
will
that we
be.
saw, what
We
was
will
it,
be.
Veronica? That
Veronica.
was weird.
Oh, Veronica was like... The Veronica truly
watch
is
the,
horror's answer to the room, truly.
Red Letter Media did a great episode on Veronica that I highly recommend.
Like, it was just... I can't get over how fucking strange that movie was. In, like, the best way possible.
Oh, dang it. Why am I not inverted? Hang on. Let me fix my
Woo!
Y-axis.
You take all the time you need. Hey, I got full screen now. No more split screen. Any Slam fans out there? It's a guilty pleasure, but it's not a genre I avidly listen to. Like, I'm not gonna buy any Slam records on vinyl.
Oh, here we
Slam
go.
bands are kind of sus, too.
Yeah, honestly. It's a lot of, like,
where's
really
the
edgy
invert?
shit.
There we go. Look inversion. There we go. Light inversion. Yes.
The Last Day
Alright, I
Breathing
think
said
I'm good
that they
now.
don't like Halo, Destiny, or Warframe.
Alright, there we
etc.
go.
Fair enough.
What?
I can honestly see why.
No,
I
But it's
don't know.
Halo!
I know. I get it.
I enjoy Destiny, but I don't think it's that great. I think it's vastly overrated. Like, it's not...
Ooh.
I can understand
It's-
that. I've been playing for like a year now, the second Destiny 2. I really like the new season a lot.
I don't remember where I'm supposed to
I can get
go.
that.
Oh, here we go. We go down here.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna
I
follow
forgot
you
how
because you know this better.
I forgot how floaty the jump is.
Oh, yeah, for real. Like, I may as well be on the moon right now.
I know, seriously, it's crazy.
Hey, the first Halo had the same problem where it was just like, woo! Flying off into the distance. What's the chat all about?
I've lost track of how many times I've played this game.
Honestly,
And
I
even
kinda
on
have
Halo
to.
3 too, we used to enjoy doing the like time trials and all the little challenges.
It's still play. Oh,
Oh, sweet, good. I was gonna ask if you had the happy birthday
I
skull
totally
on. That makes
forgot.
me so happy.
We
Dude,
got
I
so-
love the birthday skull.
I guess
It's
we
the
got so
best.
distracted trying to figure this out that I forgot I had skulls on.
Oh, there's somebody behind us.
Kaboom.
I forget that, like, even when you stop, you're like on ice, basically.
Oh yeah, he kind of slips.
You like slide around.
I always hate that shit. I mean, I guess it's more realistic, but it's still just like, come on. Like, especially when you're playing a platformer and they do that, like, fuck off.
Oh, sweet, it's noob combo time. Hell yeah. I'm good.
What's the chat saying, Anna? Tell me.
Trebot was talking about Arkham City.
Hell yeah, great
Yeah,
game.
Arkham City is great.
There we go.
Somebody was
I
talking
love
about
Arkham City.
what to start with when it comes to Slam. Someone said Abominable Futurity.
Sure. I can never tell the difference between, like, brutal death metal and slam, though, honestly. Like, every time someone describes the
Yeah.
two genres, I'm just like, they're the same.
I had to have somebody explain, because a slam is a very specific, like, guitar riff. And so slam has, like, that guitar riff in it, basically, is what it
yeah,
comes
it's
down
kinda
to.
like
And some
calling
brutal
somebody
death metal
deviant.
uses that, some doesn't.
Okay.
It's sort of like gent, in a way. Like, slam, in some ways, I would consider same as gent, where it's more of a description of, like, a technique as opposed to,
Yeah,
like, a
it's kinda
genre
like
in and of
D-beats.
itself.
Like D-beat is
Yeah.
the same thing, where
Yeah,
it's like
yeah,
that
yeah.
specific drum beat.
Yeah, because even with a lot of D-beat, sometimes I listen to it and I'm like, are we sure this isn't just, like, crossover thrash or hardcore punk? I don't know, that's where
D-beat's good
subgenres
for-
get
Good
confusing,
for what
though.
ails ya.
Like, when people are like, it's not brutal technical death metal, it's technical brutal death metal.
Oh man, dude, Finn McKenty from the Punk Rock MBA just put out a T-shirt on that.
I kind of want it, too. I
So
kind of
good,
want it.
yeah. I need to get it.
I know for a fact that everyone watching this probably hates the punk rock MBA, but I think he's great.
Man, yeah, fuck all them, dude. Finn is awesome. He's good
Blackwater-
people. I got to chat with him too on the podcast. He's a cool guy. I think people just have the wrong idea about him.
I think because it's like that video where he talked smack about black metal, and now people have like a bad opinion of him.
So someone asked you what your
Well,
best
what
joke,
the-
what the best Joker is.
What? Oh, they asked me what I think the best Joker is.
Yeah.
Joaquin Phoenix or Heath Ledger, for me.
Heath Ledger.
But if we're
I
including,
do love the Joaquin Phoenix version, but
yeah,
Heath Ledger just
yeah. I mean,
unbeatable.
honestly, all the movie Jokers, excluding Jared Leto, have been pretty good. And even like Mark Hamill and that kid on Gotham, like they're pretty good, man. I think the Joker's one of those characters where actors know how important that character is, so they bring their A game all the time, or at least they try to. Except
Unless
Jared
your
Leto.
name is Jared Leto.
Yeah. Did you by chance?
Which is such a shame.
Whoa! Fuck me.
Jared Leto is actually a really good actor in the right movie.
Oh yeah, like I mean, he won an Oscar for God's sakes.
Also, he's just a fucking weirdo now too. Like,
yeah.
He has like a cult basically. I don't know what happened to him. I remember idolizing him back when I saw like Requiem for a Dream, and I've been watching his movies ever since. But now he's like, I mean, it's that thing. I was just talking with Ash from Grind of the Dead on a podcast I recorded yesterday. We were talking about how just like when you get to a certain level of fame, it's like you completely lose touch with reality at some point.
Oh yeah. Like, and that's the same thing with, like, Kanye West, Gene Simmons.
Yep.
Like, it's almost inevitable, especially when you get to that level of mega fame, where everything you do turns to gold, and you have so much power and so many resources. I don't know. It's weird, and it's sad.
Yeah. Speaking of Kanye, I heard that, Beyonce just filed for divorce, apparently.
Oh, Kim K? Is that who he's married to?
Yep.
Yeah.
Or not Beyonce, yeah, sorry.
Good for her.
They're all the same.
I don't know. This is the closest y'all will ever hear me talking about gossip on the Metal Meltdown.
I know.
Access Hollywood with Metal Meltdown and Metal Trenches.
Someone said Jared Leto sucks as a singer. Throwback to him fat-shaming teenagers at a concert? Yikes.
What? I don't remember that.
Yeah, I did hear about... I think I heard about that.
God damn.
I did like that one song, The Kill. It's pretty catchy, not gonna lie.
That reminds me of being in, like, 9th grade or some shit.
Yeah.
Like, that brings me back.
I'm honestly... I don't think I've even heard a full 30 Seconds to Mars album, so I can't even comment.
If there's one song to check out, I'd make it The Kill. And I'll bet you've heard it, because it was on either Guitar Hero or Rock Band, I think. So... And they played it on the radio, like, nonstop when it came out. Yeah, it was really
popular.
Did you by chance see the Justice League trailer where,
Yes.
Where Jared Leto says we live in a society? That shit made me laugh so hard.
He did the thing.
He said
the
it.
Thing.
We can go home now. He said it.
The thing. I always forget. Oh, there we go. Okay, thank God. You just teleported me forwards because I was desperately lost again. Okay, there we go. Dude, you gotta get down with the noob combo. It's all about the noob combo.
I was already not excited for the Snyder Cut, and now I'm just like, yeah, fuck the Snyder Cut. After seeing the We Live in a Society thing.
I'll watch it as a curiosity.
The way it's like, the fact that it exists, it's a win for creative freedom. Like, the fact that it even exists is great, but that doesn't mean I want to see it.
I mean, I'm happy for him on some level too, because like he didn't get to finish his movie because his his daughter like committed suicide or something.
Yeah,
if I remember,
she died,
correctly.
And then unfortunately DC was like, "All right, this is the perfect opportunity to switch gears," and they brought in Joss Whedon, who just like butchered it.
Yeah.
And I don't even blame Joss Whedon per se, because he was just sent in to finish someone else's movie. You know?
Yeah, because Joss Whedon's he makes some good stuff too.
Oh, he's a solid director.
Yeah,
I mean, if it wasn't for him, there'd be no Avengers. Plain and simple.
Yeah, it wasn't a good their styles just don't really mesh.
Yeah, with the tone that DC was going for, he was just the wrong choice of director.
Yeah.
Like even if he had full creative control, he's just the wrong choice to make that kind of movie.
Then again, I don't know if they've found any good directors for any of the movies yet.
Not really. I mean, there are some of them I've enjoyed.
Wonder Woman was okay.
I honestly thought Birds of Prey was okay, but I wouldn't go as far as to say that wow, I can't wait to see a new Birds of Prey movie.
We finally started to watch that, and literally in the opening sequence, our internet went out. The storm.
I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
So we'll finish it at some point.
Pair of jeans.
I heard it was just okay.
WandaVision.
If we're watching WandaVision?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. No spoilers, just in case, but yeah, I've been watching the fuck out of it. That's my shit, man.
Yeah, I've already seen all the like YouTube thumbnails like spoiling all sorts of various things. So.
Fuck, that sucks. That really sucks. That was actually the reason why I stopped watching Breaking Bad and Game of Thrones for so long, because I was just like, man, let me watch the show. God.
Dude, Breaking Bad, though, still, I will say, the best show ever made, I think.
I finally did get around to actually watching it, and I have to agree, it's one of the best.
It's probably, like, the only show I can think of that, like, start to finish, every single episode is perfect. And it's just, like, it's clear they knew the direction from the beginning, and they told their story, and then they finished it. They didn't have to, like, F it up like Game of Thrones, where they didn't know what they were going to do. And then they just kind of made it up as they went along.
I take so much joy in Game of Thrones fucking up the way it did, because that every time I tried to sit down and watch that show, someone would be like, oh, did you get to the part where he does the really important thing that shouldn't be spoiled?
Oh, no.
And I'd be like, yeah, you spoiled it for me, asshole. So, like...
Dude,
the way I saw it, that show ending the way it did is payback for years of it being spoiled for me.
It's such a shame, because the first 3 seasons are, like, perfection.
Yeah, and I remember getting that far, at least, and those seasons were great.
It's, like, almost not even worth watching past that. Like,
God, that
I'll
is
only
so
recommend, really, those 3 seasons. But I will say, I got great joy out of recording my partner, watching the Red Wedding for the first time, because I had already seen everything.
That's a pretty cool scene,
and she did not know what was coming, and she was, to say the least.
Isn't it amazing that for almost a decade, that was like the biggest show, and then the moment it ended, people just were like, fuck this?
Yeah, well,
I mean, people still talk about The Office, people still talk about Breaking Bad, people still talk about BoJack Horseman. No one talks about Game of Thrones anymore. No one.
Yeah.
It's honestly incredible.
They just shit the bed at the last minute.
Everyone's talking about the new Gojira track.
Yeah. Someone wanted to know if you've heard it.
I've heard it. It's good.
I just put up a video talking about it. Shout out to my channel, Metal Trenches. Go subscribe.
Like, comment, and subscribe, Metal Trenches. Fuck, I keep dying.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
Yeah, dude.
Hit the bell.
Do it. Hit the bell. I'll do, dude.
I've considered starting to say hit the bell, but it just like pains me.
Oh yeah, I can't stand it either. I mean, at the end of every video, I'll be like, hey, if you liked what you saw, subscribe or don't. Fuck you. But I don't want to be that guy that's like, whoa, like, comment, and subscribe.
Yeah.
Although sometimes during other streams, I'll be like, yeah, like, comment, and subscribe if you really like Philly cheesesteaks.
Yeah. The thing is, though, like, people do it because the reality is it works.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
As soon as I started doing my little intro where I say that, like, right within the first 30 seconds, like, my subscriber count, like, shot through the roof.
Oh, so yeah. Same thing with, like, all the edgy thumbnails that people complain about. Or if I make an album title and I'll be like, is this their most overhyped album or is this their most generic album? Yeah. And I'll get one or two people that are like, oh, it's clickbait. But guess what? You still clicked on it. So it worked.
Yep. It worked, didn't it? And then my argument, too, is the same one that going back to Finn McKenty, who I kind of got this from, it was like, if my goal is good, and for me, it's like I want people to hear this band that they might not otherwise have heard of. If I have to use a clickbait thumbnail to get them, if that's the cost of entry, then I'll do it every time if it means that they walk away listening to the band.
There's a science behind that stuff, because if you have like a red background, it's way more likely for people to click on it.
Yep.
Yeah, he's discussed that as well. Like, bright backgrounds and bright colors draw people in.
Yeah.
And that's why for a long time, when I was in my old place, I would light up the room with my TV. I'd put on a purple screen, and it would usually fill up the room, and of course I'd add the album cover and then a dumb face. Guess what? It worked. You got a couple...
I mean, clearly, yeah.
You got a couple people that would be like, this is cringe, but guess what? You still clicked on the video, dumbass.
Yeah. I know, I get those comments too, and I'm just like, dude, I don't care. Like, you're engaged right now, too. Yeah. Like, that's what my response to is basically like, thanks for the engagement.
Yeah.
you proved me right.
Contrary to popular belief, a dislike still counts as a view. Plain and simple.
Well, and I always laugh at them, too, because I'm like, you realize that now by commenting, it's going to get recommended to you every single time now.
Yeah.
Like, because it knows that you engaged with it, so now it's gonna recommend more of my videos to you. So congratulations.
Like, I get genuinely
expect to see
happy
a lot
when
more of
people
me.
start, like, complaining in a comment section, because then I'm like, oh, fuck, this is gonna be a hit. Oh, shit, did I die? Oh, no, I just fell. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? What's everyone saying, Anna? Wow, she's, like, really immersed with the chat. I'm watching her,
People
like,
talking
type shit
about
You
in.
guys are having a
College
conversation.
experiences, it
So.
looks like.
Some people are
I mean-
talking about like issues that they had in high school, like high school wasn't that great.
Yeah, dude, high school fucking sucks.
Dude, I fucking hated high school.
Yeah.
Where am I?
But now, I think I just jumped somewhere too. I can't. I've never gotten lost here, but I cannot remember to go. Where to go?
This is the second
Where the hell
time in
do
this
we go?
stream we've gotten lost playing Halo. Technically the third.
It's
Oh,
been so long.
I just jumped through that thing.
Now this takes me back so much, though. Like, I can't tell you how many hours I just spent in my dorm room playing this game.
If Combat Evolved kept track of hours, I'm certain it would be in the thousands for me. I'm certain of it. Fuck. Alright, I'm just
Where
gonna
am
kill
I going?
myself and hope it respawns me near you.
I don't know if that's a good thing, though, because I don't know where I am either. Or
Hopefully
where I'm
you're
supposed to go.
somewhere
Do I
at
go in
least
here?
semi...
Does somebody in the chat know where we're supposed to go?
I know you're a teammate in combat,
Please
apparently.
help. Chat, send help.
Fucking
we
unreal.
asked chat
Oh, here we go.
before,
Yeah.
and they
Here we go.
didn't help us.
We asked the chat earlier for help, and they just did not help us at all. They were just like, nah,
went in
fuck
here
those
like
guys.
I went in this room like 5 times.
Oh,
and it
okay,
didn't activate.
shit.
Maybe it was just because you weren't there. Okay, now we're good.
But I wasn't... Alright, whatever. You know what? Fuck it. We figured it out.
I guess it was because we weren't together.
Like, comment, and subscribe if we figured it out. I'm gonna start saying that at the beginning of every video now. Yeah,
No, dude,
like,
I
comment,
love that.
subscribe if you think
I
music is a
forget what-
thing.
Yeah, I forget which channel it is, but oh, it's there's like this film analysis guy that I watch, and he always has this thing where like, if he has a question that he accidentally like catches himself presenting a question to the audience, he'll always be like, "What do you think? Comment your comment in the comments."
Same. Last Day Breathing. People are weird.
here
I
it
blocked
is.
them out with Napalm Death. That's fair. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna have a drink. Anna, have a drink with me.
I have been drinking.
Good. Do more.
Do more alcohol.
Ah! We're just drinking straight
This
Jack
game-
Daniels because we hate ourselves.
I don't know. It
Nice.
doesn't bother me the way it bothers
Yeah, I
you.
need to like.
It
to grab
doesn't bother me
something from it.
neither.
You're the one who's like coughing.
And I just saw you physically cringe, so don't you start. You're forgetting that I'm right here with you, Anna.
Yeah, but I'm not coughing.
I just saw you, like, physically cringe. Like you swallowed a bag of nails.
Pair of Jeans review says liked, comment, and subscribed.
Thank you, pair of jeans. Finally, it's about time you like, comment, and
I
subscribe.
know, right? A little late.
Fucking hell. Oh, boy. Were you talking about Brutal Legend with these people?
Yeah, somebody was talking about Brutal Legend.
That's a
I don't
great
know.
game.
Brutal Legend is half a great game.
Yeah, I agree. Now looking back at it, there's so much about it that I would change. Like, why
The
would you
real-time
make a...
strategy battles fucking suck. Like, I can't
I'll
stand
give you that.
element
That
of
was
it.
pretty lame.
I would say it's
It should have just been a straight action platformer. That would've
Yeah.
Yeah,
just been
I feel
better.
like they did a really good job of introducing an RTS
Oh, this is
to
the
a
part.
console, but it would be
The
easier.
two worlds
yeah.
don't collide the best. Like, props for trying, but not so much for execution.
I think that's the best way anyone's introduced an RTS to a console, but I'd rather have battles, like actual battles.
It would have worked better if it was a more straightforward...
Dude, you see this J.J. Abrams camera work going on here?
Yeah, honestly. What the fuck?
Dude, the first time I watched this sequence, I was like, bro.
Yeah, this is actually
Bro.
pretty... Yeah, I'm like half expecting the Star Wars logo to pop up right now.
Oh my god. This part's so good. It's like the best part of the whole series, I think. Oh, and then they cut out the audio. Come on. This is just cinematic as fuck.
And that little the chanting begins in the background, the... Oh,
Oh, dude, it's iconic. I'm getting goosebumps, man. It cracks me up, though, that, like, to me, this music means something totally different to all these, like, kids who meme it now. And
Oh,
it's,
yeah?
like, just
Oh,
a completely
true.
different thing. With, like, the T-pose, and they're
Master
all just,
Chief,
like, singing the
Master
song
Chief,
for no
you mind
reason.
telling me why you're a truck? Sir, Hong Kong. Oh boy, it's fucking brilliant though. Sir Spooky Bones, if Brutal Legend played like Darksiders 2, I'd be more on board.
That would be awesome.
I would picture more just like a God of War Ninja Gaiden style hack and slash action game.
Darksiders would probably work the best. I like that combat.
That's
I
what I
should
feel.
probably share the stream to my channel. That would be smart, wouldn't it?
That would be cool.
I am streaming.
Yeah,
Halo
currently streaming with Metal Meltdown. Come say hello, or don't.
Metal Meltdown. At the Metal Meltdown.
Hey!
Oh.
I just got added, Anna.
Wow.
Pretty,
Good job.
pretty cool, huh? Pretty rad, huh? Last Day Breathing, you sniff cocaine and look back with pitch black eyes and say, I am Legion. Sure?
Is that a lyric?
I'm gonna
That feels
assume
like a
that's in
lyric.
context. I'm gonna assume I read that out of context, because I feel like there's more here. This is sometimes the problem with these streams, is I play the game, and then I look down, and I'm like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? Except Untitled Goose Game. I was weirdly on point with the chat, because all I had to do was be a goose. But that's also, typically speaking, why I play sillier stuff.
Yeah.
This excluded,
I
because I
know.
was just... in this case, I was just like, man, I just want to play Halo.
Halo. Like, this is still... Like, you upgraded my console and everything. Like, this is still the go-to game for me. Like, there's never not a bad time.
For Halo?
Not a good time to play Halo.
Fuck yeah, man. I gotta replay Reach sometime. I have that on my as part of the Master Chief Collection. I just haven't played it yet.
It still looks great, too.
Oh, yeah.
Like...
Even the original Halo, let's be honest, it still looks okay, and it still runs.
Well, no, especially with the remaster too, because I didn't even realize like how master was, but they left it so that if you hit like the D-pad, it switches back and forth between like the new graphics and the old graphics.
It's
because
pretty
in my
great.
brain I was like, oh wow, this game always looked good, and then I hit the D-pad and I was like, oh no, it didn't. I just remember it looking really good because that's the best thing that was around at the time.
Mm-hmm. No, it's fucking fantastic. And that was actually, I kind of wish more remaster games did that, just so that you could get, like, a little perspective.
Yeah.
Because sometimes these games just don't really age well, and it's nice to see that, you know, where something comes from.
Yeah. Well, I hate having that conversation, though, because it just reminds me of how fucked over the Silent Hill remaster went down.
God, those are weird.
And they can't remaster it properly because the, like, original code is all, like, gone. Like, that's why it's all fucked up, is, like, a bunch of the code was lost. And I'm like, that is such a tragedy, because...
Yeah, that's probably one of the worst remasters,
like,
honestly. Like, or worst ports, remakes, whatever the fuck you want to call it. That's one of the worst. And it's a shame because... like, it's a shame because the games themselves are still fun. They're just loaded with stupid shit.
And they still... Those look great, too. Like, I go back periodically and play those on my old PS2, and they still look great. Like, the character models, like, look better than some of the character models they make now, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, they hold up.
And, I mean, even just, like, as far as the storytelling and the horror is concerned, they've aged better than almost all the other Silent Hill games. Like, let's be honest, it kind of went downhill after 2 and 3. Let's all just be honest with ourselves here.
Yeah. Like, I like The Room in doses, but it's still not like the game I want to go back and replay over and over again.
I remember liking Shattered Memories when it was on the Wii, because they had this really cool feature where you could use the phone through your Wii remote. So the characters were constantly speaking to you, and it was actually really freaky. And you know what? Of all the post Silent Hill 3 games, it's probably the best. But aside from that, man, Silent Hill went downhill big time.
Yeah, the rest of them are... I'm so mad that the Guillermo del Toro crossover one fell through.
Fuck, that would have been amazing. Yeah, that could have been like some legendary shit right there. Did you hear? There's a rumor that those guys are working on another game, though. It might be an original horror IP. And they're working with some... I can't remember his name, but he's like a crazy Japanese manga artist.
I will also recommend, for people who do love Silent Hill 2 and 3, to go play The Medium.
Oh, yeah?
It was very good. I greatly enjoyed it. It's a little bit different, but it's got. I mean, Akira Yamaoka does the soundtrack, and you can't go wrong with him.
I'll have to check that out.
And it plays very much like one of those games, except there's not really any combat. What was that?
Was this where we started?
Yes, this is where we started.
Okay, I'm following you because I don't remember this so well. Did the game glitch out again? We had an issue earlier during Halo 3 where the game glitched out and wouldn't let us continue. Oh,
like
wait, here we are.
Oh, wait, there's more enemies now. The bugger...
What's the chat saying, Anna?
Not much. Someone said, imagine if Quest for Metal was here.
I'd actually like to have him on a stream sometime. That'd be cool. Especially because he brings in those numbers.
Yeah, man.
Like,
it's
fuck.
Not fair.
He'll just make a video and he'll be like, yeah, this is my least favorite fucking Amon Amarth album, and 2,000 people will tune in, and I'll be like, what the fuck?
Or he'll do a bread tier list, for example, and
I actually want to do a video like that with him because I'm like an actually trained chef, and I want like a chef's opinion.
Oh, that's funny.
And not just like, oh yeah, it's good because it's good. Fish and chips, yeah, beans and toast.
I do not remember where we're supposed to go.
Fucking hell.
We're still killing people. Okay.
Shout out to Quest for Metal. I don't think he's watching because he would have made himself known by now, but shout out to him regardless. He does usually tend to tune into these streams. I'm shocked he's not here. But it's okay. We can have fun without him. Isn't that right, Anna?
Yeah.
Don't sound too enthusiastic.
Hey,
we got a checkpoint. Okay. All right.
Oh, we got the checkpoint. That means we did something right. Tribot says lol. Nice. Tribot also says politicians aren't polite. I'm not touching that. I'm too drunk to touch that.
Politics and Halo do not mix. I'm sorry.
I don't know. Earlier in the chat, we had a pretty civil debate, but at this point, I've got enough alcohol in my system that maybe we just shouldn't go there.
Let's not. I've had enough of it. I don't remember this sequence being this long.
Yeah, me neither. I also don't remember there being this much space in between, like, all these waves of enemies. Like, we've just been sitting here waiting.
This feels more like when you play Horde mode on Gears of War.
Fuck, I do love me some Horde, though. Oh.
Yeah.
That's something you and I play a lot, Anna. We play a lot of Horde. Not recently, though. Let's change that soon.
I know, because I gotta go on
not even just for this, just in general. Let's just play Horde.
I haven't picked up Gears in a while. I did try to play Gears 4 because it came out for free on Xbox Live, and I didn't like it. I didn't finish it. I was just like, this is boring. Like, I don't like it.
of all the games, that one's probably the weakest. But Gears 5, I thought was a big improvement. Plus Horde. I don't know. I'm a sucker for Horde mode.
Yeah, Horde's fun.
I grew up on Halo, but Gears of War was my favorite, like without a doubt. God damn, this sequence is still going.
The first one, especially. What the hell? This area is like never ending.
It's unreal, honestly.
Where are they? Oh, there's one over here somewhere.
Jordan Carey, that new Gravesend album is sick. I've been meaning to check that out. I'll trust anything on 20 Bucks Spin. They just consistently knock it out of the park.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah, 20 Bucks Spin's good. Chris is a big fan of the 20 Bucks Spin.
Like, when I think about some of my favorite bands of the last like 5 years, almost all of them are associated with 20 Bucks Spin. Like Chemist, Spirit Adrift, Blood Incantation, Immortal Bird. So many great bands. Although I think technically Blood Incantation is on Dark Descent, and I think 20 Bucks Spin just holds the vinyl or whatever the fuck. I could be wrong. Someone feel free to correct me.
Logan asked, any industrial metal fans out there?
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
I like industrial metal. It's not my go-to per se, but there's a lot of good stuff out there. Especially like some of the old stuff like Ministry, Nine Inch Nails, early Marilyn Manson. But there's good stuff now too, like Code Orange and Arthur and Punisher.
Teeth.
Teeth is amazing. They're fucking fantastic.
All those bands that I just put in my other video, like, comment, and subscribe.
Oh yeah, speak of the devil, you just put out an industrial video. Like, what, a week ago?
Yeah, I think 2 weeks ago I did the Industrial Metal for Dummies, and then about 2 weeks before that, I did the like best new industrial metal bands.
What a fucking amazing
Chad,
segue. Everyone go check that out. Not now, mind you, because you're already here, but like later on maybe.
Just, open another tab.
Yeah, 2 videos at once. I've done that once or twice, I won't lie.
I tried a new segment today. It seems to be going over pretty decently. I hope people like it, because I'd like to do more of it.
Oh, yeah, you did, like, best tracks and shit?
Yeah, it was kind of fun. And
yeah,
I checked out that new... I could just kind of chat about it.
I checked out the new Andrew WK song on your recommendation, and I was like, this is weird.
It's so good.
It's like fucking...
It's good, man.
Yeah, I mean, I've always liked Andrew WK, but I was, like, really shocked.
It's so different. It's like a straight up, like, again, I forget, maybe the person who commented this is even here right now. I forget who it was, but somebody said, because I said Mr. Crowley, and they're like, it's like Muse meets Mr. Crowley. And I'm like, dude, that's spot on.
That's a
like
great
exactly
description. Holy shit.
I do enjoy me some Muse.
Oh, I love Muse. some of their early stuff is hit and miss for me. But I remember when Resistance came out, and I honestly love that record. I really do. God damn it, I suck.
Which one's the... Are we both dead?
Yeah, we're both... Oh, yeah, we're starting over.
It's alright.
God damn it. I'm gonna have me a drink. I'm gonna sit back.
I really liked... I can't remember the name of it. The one with, like, the shadows of... It's like a sidewalk, and it's just, like, shadows of people flying.
Oh,
and I think there's somebody like looking up at it.
I know the album you're talking about, but I don't remember the name.
That was like their big. That was the big one.
Yeah,
and I really.
I think that and Black
great.
Holes Written Revelations was where they got really big.
That again.
And then Resistance came out right after, and that was because that had like their biggest hit, Undisclosed Desires, and like the main track as well, where they were like,
They went very like Queen.
Oh
on that album, which was cool.
I mean, they've always loved Queen, but they definitely embraced it on that album. That and the Second Law, although I didn't like Second Law as much. Like I remember they had that song Survival, which was that was even the theme at the Olympics that year, if I'm not mistaken. Which was fucking weird for a multitude of reasons. Ah, fuck!
Damn, dude.
Dude, do I suck? Is it whiskey or do I just suck?
This part was always hard. I remember.
Feiner, Absolution was the first vinyl I ever bought. Fuck, that's cool.
Sword guy coming.
Oh fuck, there he is. Shit.
Right, he's got no shield. There you go.
Feiner, don't distract me with vinyl talk. I need to focus. Did I read that correctly, Anna? Is Absolution the first vinyl he bought?
Yeah.
That's fucking cool. I remember the first vinyl I ever bought, man. Raw Power by Iggy and the Stooges.
Oh, nice.
And I think shortly after that was like Masters of Reality, Seventh Summon and Seventh Son. And then I just kind of went apeshit. I don't remember what came next after that. I can tell you, I just now got the new Tribulation album on vinyl. I can tell you all that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I wish I could afford more vinyl, but once you start... having 3 kids and all, it's just a non-starter at that point.
My children are my vinyl, quite literally.
Yeah.
When we moved into this apartment, I had to get, like, special containers to ship all this vinyl in, and they were fucking huge.
Oh my gosh.
Like, I've got close to maybe 1,000 records in my personal collection.
Seriously?
Seriously. Not just in the shelves. Like, there's some stuff at home that I haven't picked up yet, Anna.
Yeah.
And there's a box there that I haven't opened up that has a bunch of, like, old Led Zeppelin and Bruce Springsteen, and there's some, like, signed vinyl from Rings of Saturn that I had to, like, whip out for that Rings of Saturn review. Whoa, shit! Anna, what was the first album you bought on vinyl?
I don't have any vinyl.
Oh, shit, that's right.
I had, like, 100 CDs that I sold, though.
Alright, what was the first CD you bought, then? Do you remember? Because I remember the first CD I bought.
I think it was an As I Lay Dying CD.
Okay.
I think it was...
Oh, yeah.
First CD I probably bought with my own money. Okay, I think I've got my dates mixed up. It's either, I know it's one of these two, it's either a Greatest Hits album from Guns N' Roses or Master of Puppets from Metallica. It's one of those two. I bought them roughly around the same time, I just can't remember which came first. What about you, Metal Trenches? First metal album? Or first album you bought in general?
Alright, so... My dad actually recently sent me a picture showing me holding up a CD copy of the Beatles' Revolver. So and I was pretty young in the picture, so that might have been up there.
Damn, that's a pretty good album to make your first. That's really good to make your first.
I recall a birthday where I got Green Day's Dookie and the first Britney Spears album.
Whoa!
At the same time.
Do you have the time to hit me, baby, one more time?
Right. And then I also recall Everclear's So Much for the Afterglow.
Oh shit, I just went flying.
Me too, I think.
Dookie is still an amazing record, man.
He's great, dude.
Everyone talks smack on Green Day because of that new album, and yeah, it sucks, but you know what? Dookie still hits harder than most of what y'all are making.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't really like anything past Nimrod all that much, but both of those albums to me are just like historic.
I will defend American Idiot, but I totally understand why it's not everyone's cup of tea.
I get why people like it, but it's just not. Yeah, it's not for me. It's just not what I go to Green Day for. Like, I went to them for Longview and like that attitude, and they just don't have that anymore.
Totally fair. I think we can all agree that past American Idiot, they have just completely lost their stuff. Like, 21st Century Breakdown was like, that was some serious sellout shit. Uno Dos Tres was pretty lame. I don't even remember any songs from it. They did like a weird side project called Foxborough Hot Tubs, which was kind of okay for a little while. It was like more like straightforward garage and indie rock. I don't know.
Speaking of pop punk side projects, y'all remember Boxcar Racer?
I like Anna without hesitation. Yes.
Yes,
I
dude.
that.
I live for that shit. That was actually probably one of my earlier CDs too. Come to think of it.
Jordan Carey says the first CD he ever bought was System of a Down's self-titled Last Day Breathing says Chelsea Grin. Interesting.
Well done. Dude, I love that I love Toxicity. I get why it was their breakout album, but I will defend to the death self-titled I think is better. Like, I think it's their best album.
I think I'm with you there. I do really love Toxicity, but I think I like the self-titled just a little bit more.
It's just like every song is a banger.
Oh, absolutely. Banger,
especially
banger.
Like more guitar stuff going on too, like especially Soil. Like that song so good with the solo and so many great vocal moments all over that thing too.
Oh yeah.
Why the fuck did you take them away from us, you motherfuckers?
Logan says the first album I bought was Core by Stone Temple Pilots. That's a nice one to make your first.
Good one.
That's a great album.
R.I.P.
Scott Weiland. His first show was here in Toronto. Right here.
Great vocalist.
Anna, we don't actually live too far from the venue.
Yeah?
Yeah, we don't live too far from the last venue where Scott Weiland played.
Wow.
It makes me sad that they were initially written off as like a Pearl Jam knockoff, because they're nothing like Pearl Jam.
They're
like,
way more diverse.
Them to sound anything like Pearl Jam. Like they have a little similarity in the vocal style, a little bit, but other than that, like the music.
That's more about
different.
Scott Weiland just being like a fucking chameleon, though. Like I don't think he was actively trying to rip that off. I think he was just like, this is a cool vocal style, and let's give it a shot. Cause like,
and he sounded great.
Cause like when you look to the other albums, like you know, he starts to bring in more country influence and alt rock influence and hard rock influence, and by the time you get to Velvet Revolver, he's a straight up like punk rock heavy metal singer.
Yeah, like glam rock mixed in there too.
Yo, very much. Especially like when I watch the Slither video, all I can think of is, oh my god, he's trying to be Mark Bolan.
Yeah.
He just kind of emulates what he likes. And you know, it's cool.
Yeah.
Like I actually have the Velvet Revolver, the first album, on vinyl. Fuck, we should listen to that later, Anna. It's a great album.
Sure.
You bought that for me, if I remember correctly.
Velvet Revolver fan, though.
Did I?
Yeah, I remember you bought that for me because I was like, holy fuck, Velvet Revolver on vinyl, and you were like, hell yeah, I'm gonna buy that.
Aww.
That's great, man. Super underrated rock album, in my opinion. Like I think nowadays people are like, oh, they're just a boring rock supergroup, and I'm like, nah, man, they ruled.
I mean, they had enough talented members in it.
Mm-hmm.
A pair of jeans says their first CD was Highway to Hell.
That's awesome.
The thing is, though, Velvet Revolver came out when I was, like, in my very anti, like, anything remotely kind of hair metal-y kind of phase, so I didn't even like Guns N' Roses. Not that Guns N' Roses is hair metal, but, you know, like, with the high-pitched vocals and everything, like, I went through a whole thing where I was just not about that.
Totally fair.
And,
Guns N' Roses is one of those bands that they kind of skirted between, like, glam, hard rock, and full-blown heavy metal.
Yeah, they were an interesting hybrid.
Because they could tour with Motley Crue, and then they could tour with like, Metallica, and no one questioned it.
Yep.
The songs were super heavy, but they were also super sleazy. They were filled with riffs, but they also had, like, really personal lyrics. Like, they're kind of a fascinating mishmash of and smorgasbord of hard rock styles.
I still remember being in the car with my mom on the way back from, like, a dentist appointment or something in high school, and having to correct my mom that that Sheryl Crow did not write "Sweet Child of Mine." It's just like, I love the Sheryl Crow song, "Sweet Child of Mine." It's so good. I'm like, you know, this is a cover of a Guns N' Roses song, right? And she's like, who?
Oh, fuck, that
and
hurts.
She was like, I thought she, like, wrote it about, like, her
I
like,
am
kid or something.
completely out of ammo. Holy fuck. I am completely out of ammo. You,
That's
random soldier, stop and give me your gun. I command you.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you can do that. You can just jack their gun from them.
I'm trying to, and he won't let me. I'm gonna kill him. Fuck it. Alright. I'm just gonna run in, I'm gonna run in and just fucking throw grenades at people, I guess. What's the chat saying, Anna?
Logan said Creed is more of a Pearl Jam ripoff than Stone Temple Pilots.
They absolutely are. Creed is absolutely a Pearl Jam knockoff.
Creed had some decent albums, though. I will say.
There were a couple jams here and there, but as far as Scott Stapp as a vocalist is concerned, that's like pure like Pearl Jam fucking knockoff.
Oh yeah, yeah, totally.
Like, let's go there.
Mark Tremonti was a good enough guitar player and songwriter that it almost didn't matter. Like he wrote some amazing riffs. That,
and he wrote some pretty banging tunes with Alter Bridge too as well. Like Alter Bridge has got some jams. Like I will.
Oh fuck! We got to do this whole area over again.
Oh fuck! Do we really? You know what? That might be a good thing because I was out of ammo and everything. What does Feiner say? I didn't read that.
He said, "I've run out of beer, so we're on to scotch."
Hey, fuck yeah, dude! Oh shit! Oh fuck! This guy's got a warthog. Fuck it! Get out of the driver's seat. I'm driving. Fuck you.
Oh, yeah, maybe I should.
You can kick him out. Kick the guy out of the turret.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you, turret guy.
Suicide.
Metal trenches and Metal Meltdown, ready to blow motherfuckers up.
Voltron.
This is our Infinity War right here. Dun, 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 dun. I like how. Do you remember on the Discord channel, people were like, "Uh-oh, Civil War," and it was like, "I'm Iron Man and you're fucking, or you're Iron Man and I'm fucking Cap," and I'm just like, "What are we arguing about, though?" It's cool to have a Civil War, but what's it about? Are you trying to bring down the gunship?
Let's see if I could shoot off the guns. I couldn't remember if I could. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh fuck! I gotta move.
Die.
Anna, who are you in this Civil War analogy?
Fuck, I'm thinking of...
I mean, you're probably on my side, I have to assume, but who are you?
Who the fuck was in Civil War again? It's been a while.
It was Hawkeye, Wanda, Ant-Man, Bucky, and Falcon were on Cap's side. And then Iron Man had War Machine, duh. Spider-Man, also duh. Black Widow and Vision.
That'd be Wanda.
You'd be Wanda?
Yes.
You probably would be, actually, because you're into all kinds of spooky shit. Hell yeah.
Everybody wishes they were Iron Man, but most people are Hawkeye, unfortunately.
Yeah, on some level. In my literal defense, I do have a Cap shield, so if anyone here is Cap, it is me.
I do have this Scarlet Witch,
Yeah, you have, like, the actual Scarlet Witch costume and crown. Like, the straight-up comic book one. So, if anyone is Scarlet Witch, it is probably you. Dude, our Warthog is on fire, and apparently it doesn't affect us at all. Just like, who turned up the heat?
Damage. Oh, no, this is
Oh, shit, alright, well, fuck.
Bill. Oh shit, and there's elites out here. And I don't have my noob combo, so I'm in
God
trouble.
fucking damn it.
No, are you dead? Oh, I'm about to be, and I'm dead.
Pair of Jeans review. Wait, Wanda and Vision fought in Civil War? Yeah, they did, man. Oh, fuck, we're restarting this again.
Yeah, dude, what the fuck? I
God
hate this
damn it.
checkpoint.
Do we suck? I think we suck.
I'm just not paying enough attention.
That's often the problem with these streams is we get so wrapped up into the game or the conversation that we stop paying attention to anything.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be MLG or anything, you know.
Oh, no. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Anyone looking for pro gameplay, go somewhere else. I'm gonna... like, I totally understand, but go somewhere else.
Jack your shit.
Whoo! What else is the chat saying, Anna Banana?
Venom or Carnage?
Venom or Venom? I like Carnage, but Venom.
Can't Carnage do, like, more stuff, though? I always thought Carnage was, like, a more upgraded Venom, basically.
Didn't Carnage only have one album, though, come to think of it? I remember Peter Steele was in Carnage, but I think he was only there for, like,
wait, we're
super...
talking bands?
Are we talking about bands?
Oh,
About
Sorry, okay, as far as comic books are concerned, Carnage probably wins that fight. But as far as bands are concerned, Venom wins that fight.
And then we say Carnage or Venom, and so of course we're gonna
You know what? That's fair. God damn, I just got run over by two fucking ghosts.
To be honest, so Blackwater said that they hate Venom. So wait, the character or the band?
We need to clarify now because apparently there's a lot of confusion here. If we're talking the Marvel characters, Carnage without question wins that fight. If we're talking bands, Venom without question wins that fight.
I gotta be honest, I don't know if I've ever even listened to Carnage.
They were cool. They were like I believe it was Peter Steele, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but Peter Steele, before he joined Typo Negative, had like a crossover thrash kind of band kind of deal.
This is the first time I'm ever even hearing about a band named Carnage.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I feel like they'd be way up your alley.
Yeah, I don't know Carnage.
Huh. I feel like you'd be super, because they're like super, like hardcore, like crossover thrash, which is like super up your alley. Because I remember our first date, and this is a true story, and I was like, to break the ice, like, so have you heard of like Metallica or Slayer? And you were like, nah, I'm more familiar with like a lot of black metal and like old school fucking this. And I was like, oh, cool, awesome.
I can't believe you remember that because
I do.
I barely remember anything.
I surprisingly have a very good memory, even despite being wasted.
I know, that's why I ask you things because I can't remember anything.
I like how Metal Trenches just accidentally became the third wheel here.
So Pair of Jeans said that you were thinking of Carnivore with Peter Steele.
Oh, sorry, Carnivore. Sorry, my bad. Wait, so who's Carnage then?
I think they were talking about
the Marvel characters.
Yeah.
Nobody else would talk about Venom and Carnage in the same sentence unless they were talking about the characters. It has to be that.
Okay.
So I didn't fuck it up. You fucked it up.
Okay, let's just agree that Robert, as usual, fucked it up. Oh, that's brilliant, though.
All right.
Thank you,
I think
chat.
We finally made it through this section.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
Well played confusion there, Logan. Venom, the comic character, is awesome. Yes.
Shit.
I never used to like Venom, but they've done some pretty cool stories with him in recent memory. Like, the new story they have where, like, the whole world is fucking Venom, and Eddie Brock and the Venom symbiote, they refuse together, and Venom grows, like, fucking vampire wings and shit. It's cool, man. It's a weird story, but it's cool as fuck. I can't remember the name of the story. I'm not that up-to-date on Marvel.
I just wish that the movie hadn't been kind of shit.
Oh, God, that movie was ass garbage.
It's a shame because again, Tom Hardy's great.
Yeah, they picked a great choice. They just had the wrong script. And I blame it on Sony because they just did not want to be patient. They did not want to play ball.
Sony has a track record of, especially
fucking
their
up
film
Spider-Man?
division, of just being terrible. No,
Yeah.
like, if you look at their track record of films, like, they are actually a terrible film company.
Oh, they're horrible.
Like, they make great products, but they make terrible films.
Oh yeah, and you know what the sad thing is Marvel was willing to work with Sony on Venom, and Sony just wasn't willing to wait. Plain and simple.
Yeah.
Like, there was an entry point. There was a way to work Venom into the MCU. Like, Infinity War. Peter goes to an alien fucking planet. You wanna know how fucking he gets the symbiote in the comics? He goes to an alien fucking planet. There was absolutely room for Venom. Period. But Sony didn't want to wait. They didn't want to do the work. They just wanted to shill out a fucking Venom movie because they knew fans would pay for it. And I guess to their credit, they were right, because fans paid $700 million. Like, unfucking real.
Sony's they're a Japanese company, right?
Yes, but the Japanese Sony has no control over the film division is American, so they have no control over it.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Okay, that's
Like,
good clarification. I was gonna say that's a very Japanese thing, though, to like kind of play things close to the belt and not want to like play nice with another company. Like it's kind of a thing.
Yeah.
But I guess it's not related here.
And you know, even the Morbius thing, which ironically still hasn't come out. But even that, like, Marvel's working on a Blade movie. Why didn't you talk to Marvel?
No.
Like, Blade and Morbius, they're like friends in the comics. You could have done a really cool story with those two, but instead Sony was like, nah, we got Jared Leto, that's all we need.
Hey, yeah, because it worked so well for the Justice League.
Yeah, honestly.
That really panned out for you, didn't
Marvel's
it?
like, who do we have? We have Robert Downey Jr., Mahershala Ali, Brie Larson. Who does DC have? Jared Leto?
I would not include Brie Larson in that list, though. I cannot stand Brie Larson.
I don't know. I do think she's a great actress, but I think she was given a shit script in that movie. I have no issue with Captain Marvel. I just think the script sucks.
I haven't seen her in anything that I thought she was decent in. I heard she was good in Room.
Room's an amazing movie.
Yeah, Room was kind of.
And
I'm sure it is.
Me up.
I don't want to brag, but that was shot here in Toronto, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I know that
right.
Apache restaurant that they were at.
But I also, I just find it to be so obnoxious too.
Totally fair. I mean, hey, if you don't like her, you don't like her. But when I talk to a lot of nerds and fanboys, it's just like, women. And I'm like, why? Who cares?
It's not even. It was funny though, because I got into a conversation just randomly with my female dental hygienist while she was working on my teeth, and we were both complaining about how annoying Brie Larson is.
Hey, man, fair
and
enough.
she was like, even as a woman, like, I'm like, you don't speak for me, Brie. Like, you're obnoxious.
Okay,
like, stop.
totally fair. Totally fair.
You know who's obnoxious? Fucking who's the chick from the Thor movie?
Natalie Portman?
Yeah, she's fucking obnoxious.
Yeah, fuck her.
Yeah, lately she has gotten.
I like how she's like, I
she
hate
has her
sci-fi, but
experience,
she
like-
only makes sci-fi movies. Like, bitch, make up your mind.
Like, good ones, like, I love V for Vendetta, and I love Leon the Professional.
Oh, she's
But
amazing
she was
in that
just, like
movie.
a kid in that, and she was really good in that.
That's
and
actually
just
probably
that whole
still
movie,
her best performance,
Gary
honestly.
Oldman in one of his like best villain roles too.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean,
Everyone.
I like how she complains about like, oh yeah, I hate sci-fi movies, and it's like, bitch, you were in Star Wars and Thor. You are in no position to complain. If it wasn't for those movies, no one would know who you are. So fuck off.
Yeah.
What's the chat saying? After Godzilla, they don't trust Americans with their movie rights. Yep, I don't even need the full context. I know exactly what you're talking
Yeah, that's
about.
Fucking
fair.
90s
That's
Godzilla.
totally fair.
Oh, 90s Godzilla was shit with Matthew Broderick.
Yeah.
Fuck
I
that.
saw that in the theater.
Did you really?
Because I was like the perfect age to think that it was cool.
Did you
So,
cringe when
yeah.
Matthew Broderick said that's a lot of fish? Because I did.
No, because I was too stupid to know that wasn't funny. I think.
Blackwater Russ, Joaquin Phoenix is honestly a great actor. Was that somehow up for debate?
is.
He's amazing.
Of course.
Like, that dude
who's gonna debate
consistently name one bad movie with Joaquin Phoenix. Name one. Like, honestly.
Like, even if I watch a movie that I don't really, like, love with him in it, he's still amazing in it.
Absolutely. Like I'm not a huge fan of The Patriot, but he's great in that movie. Oh, sorry,
I forgot he was in that.
I'm thinking
right.
of Heath Ledger. I think that's my bad. Sorry.
Oh, wait, no, yeah, you're right.
As soon as I said it, I was like, whoops.
Joker.
But, like, the movie Her was amazing.
Yeah, Her is great. The
Joker,
Master.
of course. What else? What else was he in? Was he in
Gladiator.
Brokeback Mountain, or was that also Heath Ledger? Am I getting my actors confused?
That was Heath Ledger and Jake Gyllenhaal.
Okay.
Jake Gyllenhaal's great, too.
He is great.
Where'd the whiskey go?
Where the whiskey?
Did you see Nightcrawler?
Oh, yes, whiskey's here. Whoa, I got up and my brain hurts. Whoo! The Joker was amazing, but him in Her was perfect. Yeah, that was an Oscar-worthy role. I mean, I'm happy he won an Oscar for Joker, but Her was probably the more Oscar-worthy role.
Did you see Nightcrawler with Jake Gyllenhaal?
I haven't, actually, but I've heard amazing things about it.
It's so good. It's so disturbing, too. Like, and honestly, it's a good kind of, like, double feature with Joker in some ways, because it's, like, a similar kind of, like, character arc, where this person is, like, slowly becoming more and more kind of, like, depraved and insane. It's, like,
neat.
kind of that same idea.
I'll have to
Jake
check that out.
Gyllenhaal's so good in it. And he is just like he's a total sociopath in it, and he's just so disturbing, but like captivating to watch.
Jake Gyllenhaal is another actor where I'm like, I can't think of anything that I've seen where I haven't liked him. Like, even if the movie was bad, I like him.
Even going all the way back to like Donnie Darko, that was the first thing I ever saw him in. And, like, I still enjoy that movie. It doesn't hold up quite as well as, like, way back in the day, but...
Was he not also in the Prince of Persia movie, come to think of it?
Yes, I did not see that, but yes, he was, unfortunately. I think he'd rather forget about that.
Oh, I think everyone... God damn it, I just blew myself up.
Have you been drinking?
What?
Where's he going?
Drink more.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sure, I'll drink more. Metal Trenches, what are you drinking by chance, if you are?
I have been meaning forever to get up and go grab some, like, whiskey or something off the shelf, but I am just, like, I don't want to walk away from the microphone.
Totally fair.
My controller.
Everyone loves Her, Joker, V for Vendetta, and Nightcrawler in the chat. Fuck yeah.
Nightcrawler.
We got some cinephiles in the chat. Fuck yeah.
Hey, yeah, hell yeah. I think Nightcrawler's on...
Is that on
Netflix
Netflix?
right now. It was on Netflix for a while. I don't know if it's still there. That's where I watched it. But yeah, it was so good.
I'll have to look that up. We've been watching lots of stuff here.
I highly recommend it.
Like, we watched Tenet. I mentioned this before in the chat, but we watched Tenet the other night, which I loved.
Yet. I've been wanting to see it.
Oh,
Although I heard it's kind of like...
It's a bit of a mindfuck.
But honestly, Interstellar was more of a mindfuck than Tenet. I think people...
the first 10 minutes of Tenet is really confusing.
Yeah, it does start off on a confusing note. I will concede there.
I'll be honest, though, Interstellar was probably my least favorite Christopher Nolan movie so far.
I think for me, and granted, maybe this is because I'm a Batman fan, but my least favorite Nolan film was Dark Knight Rises. I have a lot of issues with that movie.
Yeah.
So Logan wants to know, what are some artists or bands that you will never talk about on the Metal Meltdown ever again?
That I'll never talk about?
He's doing it right now, so he's like... He's tricking you.
Okay, so
it's a trap.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of a oxymoron, but in theory, if I were to never talk about these bands ever again, and these are purely personal reasons, y'all do whatever the fuck you want. I don't want to talk about Burzum on the Metal Meltdown. I just don't. I shouldn't have to explain why. Y'all do what you want. I don't care. I'm not comfortable talking about any artists or supporting any artists because of what happened to my sister and because of everything I've been through with her that are, like, convicted sexual abusers or rapists or whatever. So, you know, hey, I mean, look, if they've done the time and they did their sentence and they're sorry, good for them. But anyone, fake news, nah, fuck you, get out of here. But, you know, again, these are more personal reasons. There are no bands that I would, like, actively shut out for non-personal reasons. Like, I wouldn't be like, oh, fuck, Cannibal Corpse or whatever. Just as an example. You know? there are bands that I would avoid because I don't like their style. Like, I'm not a huge fan of trad black metal, and as such, I'm probably not going to review, like, something that leans more towards that, because I don't want to be biased. But in general, unless it's a personal reason, everything's fair game. Like, I'm not going to be like, uh-oh, this band is controversial. But fuck it, you know? Does that make sense, or did my brain make that sound stupid?
Yeah. Oh, it does. Honestly, I don't think that I would just to stuff I normally listen to. Like, I was not Epica fan, but I'm putting up my review of that real soon too.
Yeah,
like, I'm trying to get more like symphonic metal and stuff.
That album's okay, that Epica album.
I like it a lot.
I gotta listen to it again before I decide how I feel, but so far I think I like it. You know?
Really? Wow.
Yeah. Well, I mean, okay. I mean, I'm not in love with it, Anna, but it's okay.
Like, for an Epica album, I guess.
Look, yeah, like if I were to review it right now, and I'm not, the review probably won't be up till maybe mid next week. But if I were to review it right now, it'd probably be getting like a very enthusiastic 3 out of 5 from me.
That's probably as best as Epica will get.
Wow, we got a real Epica hater here.
I just don't care about Epica and Nightwish and all that shit.
You know, I was actually surprised though listening to Epica because I assumed that they sounded a lot like Nightwish, but there's a lot more like death metal vocals than I expected.
Like there's a little bit of, especially this new album, it's got a little bit of a melodic death metal underbite. There's a little bit more of a pop metal presence, whereas Nightwish is like straight up symphonic power metal.
Yeah, just straight, yeah.
Yeah. Like there's a little bit more going on with Epica, and I prefer them for that reason. Like if we're comparing them. Ladies like grinding treads. CC Power Creation, so is Questy's real name Steve, guys? Fuck, I don't know. Why are you asking me? Ask him.
I think he... I mean,
he doesn't like talking about personal stuff, so I'll leave it to him.
Oh, but on his video, he did a Steve tier list.
Oh,
and he named himself on the tier list, so my assumption was that, yes,
so that's a pretty good sign, I guess.
Yes, and then I laughed because my dad's name is Steve, too, so... why the fuck wasn't he on the tier list? What the fuck?
Yeah. Ask him about it. That'll be the Father's Day special. Ask...
I know, right?
Fainer, anyone else a Scotch fan? Fuck yeah, man. I don't drink it very often, but I love Scotch.
Fuck Scotch. Tastes like fucking pine needles.
We gotta... What's that? What's that, Metal Trenches?
Scotch tastes like... bleh, can't speak. Scotch tastes like pine needles.
Oh, whoa, my car just went flying. Okay, alright, we're good.
Scotch really does taste like earth.
It kind of does, but it's like the best pine needles possible. Blackwater Rust, Scotch is amazing.
It's hard to say, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I'm also a little tipsy, and my fucking autism is starting to take over, so now I gotta sound out all my words. Just like, hello, Metal Trenches. We are playing Halo.
Shout out, we just made progress towards an achievement called Heavy Metal.
Oh, fuck, that is awesome.
Appropriate.
Shout out to Heavy Metal. The movie and the genre, and the comic book.
Yes.
Wait, was it a comic book or a magazine?
What?
Or is it both? The Heavy Metal thing.
I don't know what
that's
specified
like a conglomeration of, like, artists.
It was just like a thing.
Yeah.
It's a thing.
Okay.
It was just, like, a bunch of artists that, like, came together and did weird shit.
Fair enough.
I'm a tank, boys. Oh shit, who's shooting at me?
Is it a Banshee? Can I hijack it? Oh no, it's this motherfucker!
No,
I'm gonna shoot it.
Some.
This is the point we're at in the night.
Good, we got a checkpoint.
Blackwater Rust, love Balvenie and Lagavulin. That's like some French military general you just fucking spoke of.
Probably some Scotch-related stuff.
There is a Banshee now.
Ryan Goya, congrats on 3K. Hey, thanks, man. You know what? While we're at it, why don't we...
Grab the Banshee. There's a banshee behind you. I
Oh
just
fuck!
knocked
Is
down.
there really? Oh shit! I'm taking it. Oh, it's dead. All right.
Amazing
Well,
that it's still usable too, because I hit it with the tank.
it's fine. No worries. I like to walk. I like the exercise. It's all good. Fuck!
we
That
walked
ghost almost hit
like
me in the
that whole last
head.
level.
Is this ghost
We are
operation? Oh, it's definitely.
21 out of 35 towards heavy metal, whatever that is. I'm guessing it's for blowing
Here's
up.
hoping we can hit 55 by the end of the night then.
Whatever that means.
Last day breathing. Do you like DSBM? Depends on what mood I'm in, honestly.
There's one DSBM band that I do like, Nort. That's the only band that I like. That's DSBM.
Is Shining
Okay.
considered
I honestly
Yeah,
the one that's not all about saxophones and industrial?
yes. I would call that DSM.
Okay. Because this kind of goes back to where, like, oh, what's the difference between brutal death metal and, like, regular death metal
Alright.
for me? Where I'm just like, I mean, isn't all black metal just inherently kind of depressing? Like, how much
suppose
black
so,
metal?
but
How
some
much
is
black
more
metal can you
depressing
think of
than
where they're
others.
like, yeah, let's party, let's have fun?
Well, some black
But-
metal is
but-
like we're, you know, years and we
Yeah.
there's like big evil
Also, like-
spirits and shit like that.
I guess.
Like Immortal's not depressing.
No, I like.
But I
them.
mean, when I listen to a lot of Imperial Triumphant, I get fucking depressed, but I wouldn't consider it
Yeah.
DSBM. You know what I mean? Or same thing with
I think-
Panopticon or Death Heaven.
Well, DSBM is
Well,
specifically like I want to die right now.
Okay.
Yeah, and also it tends to be more like monotonous and repetitious in terms of its like instrumentation. I think is a deciding factor too.
Okay.
Like I was talking about Nort, and spelled
Oh no, I died.
N-O-R-T-T.
Oh shit, did you?
like-
Oh fuck, is the tank still active? Oh, it's dead.
No,
Oh, I'm dead now
unfortunately.
too.
I'm alive, but I'm about to be dead because I'm about to be swarmed.
Jamie
by
Horsley,
freaking
congrats on
ghosts.
3K Meltdown, onwards to victory. Hey Jamie, how are
Hey.
ya?
Yeah, yeah.
Shit, we got at least one other metal YouTuber in the chat.
I just hit 35 this week.
Hell yeah, man! Congratulations.
Yeah.
I'm gonna catch up real soon.
You probably will. I'm doing those numbers.
Oh yeah, we were like neck and neck for a while too, and you got like a
Yeah,
huge
we were.
boost out of nowhere.
Yeah, I mean, it's just consistency.
It's all good. I've said it before. I mean, I mean, obviously, we're all inherently a little competitive, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm not gonna knock you for being successful. You know, a success for you is a success for me. You know, we're all
Exactly, and
doing
that's
our
why I
own
like-
thing.
I
We're
like
all
it.
having fun. That's what matters.
Well, I like the camaraderie factor too, because it's kind of like my feeling is like, okay, if any one of us like starts pulling ahead, then I would expect that person to kind of like help out the other people too. 'cause
Oh,
we're
yeah.
sort of all together.
Like,
That's the way I look
when
at
I
it.
when I did the first collaboration with
Ah,
Quest
fuck.
for Metal, my subscriber count went through the fucking roof.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
fuck, did
oh
we-
shit, we both had.
Oh wow, we went
Oh, we
real
got
far
the thing
back. And honestly, same thing when I went to Jamie Horsley, even though he doesn't have the strongest following now. Fainer.
No,
in-
I feel bad for him.
Hey
Like,
man,
I
it's
would be
all.
kind of upset if I built up a channel to 7,000 subscribers and then all of a sudden, like,
Yeah, no one gave
know,
a shit anymore. It sucks,
swing,
man.
and then get demonetized and like.
I
that
think
fucking
people
sucks.
were- I think people were expecting him to just constantly be a reaction channel, and he decided I don't want to do that, and then they were like, "Fuck this, I'm out."
I'm still pissed that I got a fucking strike this week.
Yeah. Oh, you got a strike this week?
Yeah, so my architects tier list,
Yeah.
apparently, and I posted this in the Discord, so apparently Epitaph hires one of those companies that like goes around like looking for their content to like claim and strike. Company's called Orpheum.
Okay.
Figured it out because that's what I got the strike from. Yeah, a 7-second clip from a public music video from an album that's been out for over 10 years.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. Fuck that.
And so, yeah, not just a claim, like literally channel strike and the video is taken down.
That's really pathetic, man. I'm sorry to hear
I'm-
that. I mean, obviously
And
you're
that
doing okay
video
because
was
you're still
doing really
here, but you
well,
know.
too.
Like,
Pair of
Pissed,
Jeans
though,
reviews,
'cause that video was
friends.
doing well. I put a lot of effort into it, and also, like, it's just bullshit because it was fair use. Like, there's no argument that it was not fair use. So
Oh,
I'm
absolutely.
appealing it, but it can take a while that to go through.
I'm gonna read.
So don't hear anything within the next week. I'll probably upload a new version of it without that clip. But it's just so fucking lame. It's like these companies don't understand that it's like this is free promotion for you. Like people aren't gonna watch the 7-second clip and be like, "Oh wow, okay, I know that song now." So now I don't need to listen to the song.
If I were in their shoes, I'd be fucking honored. I'd be like, "Yeah, fuck yeah, man, go for it."
Yeah, because for me it's the clips that like if I watch a banger and hear a clip from a song and it like gets my motor running and I hear it for like 10 seconds, I don't go, oh well, I guess I've heard that song now. I'm like, no, I want to hear the rest of that song, so I'm gonna go listen to it, and I may end up buying the album. Like that's how things work. How stupid are these people?
Damn it, fuck.
I just blew you up, didn't I?
All right, what did Fader say about Imperial Triumphant? What is this? Imperial Triumphant isn't depressing because of the black metal. It's depressing because of New York City.
That's actually a fair comment, because all of their music is supposed to be reflective of the city, basically. He said it as a joke, but it's actually a really great comment on the music itself. It really is. Like, that's actually spot on.
Fucking unreal. What'd Jamie Horsley say? I know he's in the chat now. Hi, Jamie.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, shit. Ah, fuck.
So that DSBM is another one I'd rather look for a recommendation for. Just found a few bands randomly.
That's Jordan Carey. What about Jamie Horsley?
Oh, Jamie.
No disrespect to you, Jordan Carey.
He's Anna.
Yeah, I'm not.
J.
All these J's look alike to me. I just found out that Anna is super racist towards people with J names.
Those fucking J people.
CC Power Creation. Jamie, do you know Quest for Metal's real name? Guys, first of all, we've already realized it's Steve. Second, Questy doesn't want to talk about it regardless, so just leave him alone. I don't know.
There's a new Warthog.
Oh shit, where? Jordan Carey, dude. Again, no disrespect, Jordan Carey. Anna's just... We're a little tipsy and Anna's caught up in the moment. No disrespect whatsoever, buddy. Pair of Jeans reviews. Yo, I drove through New York City with Alphaville on last year and almost died from anxiety. It was perfect. God, I gotta re-listen to Alphaville. It's been a while. I love that album. Still one of my favorites, like, from last year. Well-deserved a 5 from me. Oh shit, we finally made it to a new area.
Oh, sweet. This AI character is one of the ones that's voiced by, David Cross.
Oh shit, really? That's cool.
Yeah, I just heard his voice. Yeah, he did a couple characters in this, just like random AI voices.
Hell yeah.
It's awesome.
Ah, god fucking damn it. Blackwater Russ with the hard questions. What hard questions? Who's better? Oh, serious question. Ad Nauseam or Imperial Triumphant? Imperial Triumphant have more under their belt, so I'll go with them. But Ad Nauseam is amazing. Like that new, like the imperative, imperceptible impulses. Fuck.
I'd also, to make a vote on that, I feel like I'd have to see Ad Nauseam do a live performance, because I just... so much of Imperial Triumphant, not only are musically amazing, but if you see them perform live, like, it's a whole just experience.
Oh, totally fair. They're nuts. I mean, I haven't seen them, but I've seen videos and they're nuts.
Yeah,
like,
dude,
after I interviewed Zachary from the band, they gave me a discount on the live stream they did with Behemoth.
Nice.
And that was pretty fucking rad. God, I fucking died. God, dude, fuck you. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Eat a dick.
It was funny with them, because, like...
Where's the whiskey?
They were playing at this little bar, and so we did the interview just, like, sitting at a table at the bar, and I'm just sitting there with these 3 dudes that are just, like, 3 chill, totally normal guys. We're just, like, shooting the shit. And then they throw on their cloaks and their masks, and they get on stage, and it's just, like, a completely different side of all of them. It's so crazy.
Yeah, when I spoke to Zachary, he was, like, really, like, soft-spoken and chill, and I would be like... So what do you think of this? And he'd be like, yes. I'd be like, okay.
Yeah, they're really cool. And the drummer, too, Kenny, he's just, like, the coolest dude.
Oh, he's a beast.
Yeah, man. He does so many things, too. Like, I swear he's been in, like, every band.
Oh, he's in hundreds of other things. Was he not also in that? I know Zachary is also in Folterkammer, the like opera black metal thing.
Yeah.
Is he not also in
And a
that
couple
band?
other
Because I know
things,
there
too.
were a bunch of like Imperial Triumphant collaborators in there.
I forget. I know he also just put out like another, like at the end of last year or something, he put out another like really technical, crazy kind of avant-garde sounding project too.
Oh,
I
cool.
forgot what it was called.
I'm gonna sneak
Yeah,
up on
they're
this
always working on shit. Oh
boy.
yeah,
I'm gonna
this guy.
sneak up on this boy and get him.
This boy.
Yeah, I'm a little tipsy, so a little bit of my fucking New Yorker and Southern boys are starting to come out. Which is weird, because I do not live in either. I was not from either. But it just kind of pops out when I'm drunk. I don't know. I guess because I spent time there, I don't have a good explanation. I don't know. Blame it on my stupid autistic brain. I don't know. I must take this gun. What's Jamie Horsley saying? I know I saw him in there a second ago.
Here.
Jamie Horsefly.
They sent me a CD after re-reviewing. Oh, fucking cool, dude. Anna, read some of these out, because I'm playing a game.
Hey, really? That's just the type of guys that they are. That's really cool.
That's awesome.
Love that.
Bro, why didn't they send me any shit? What the fuck? I'm gonna send a really angry email.
Fedor said, I don't hate Limp Bizkit, but I appreciate Linkin Park more.
Linkin Park, I don't know how y'all are gonna feel about this, but Hybrid Theory is kind of a perfect album.
Dude, Hybrid Theory is amazing.
It's a great
No
album.
question
It's
there.
filled with fucking jams.
Yep.
It's like really
I
well
still
produced
check
and
it
really
out.
well written, and Chester
Fantastic.
Bennington is a great singer. Like, that
Every
album's
song is
great.
good. There's no bad songs on it.
No, there's not one.
It's like a perfect record. Where I piss people off is I say that's like the only good Linkin Park album. Like, I
Yeah,
don't
you're
like
probably
that.
right there.
Usually people still come back with like, well, what about, what was the one after that? Fuck. After Hybrid Theory.
The one right after? I
Yeah,
can't
what was
remember
it called?
either.
It had a really simple title.
Meteor
but
to
usually people come
Midnight.
back and go like, yeah, Meteora. There we
Meteora.
go.
I had
Yeah,
that
people are
CD.
like, what about Meteora? And I'm like,
What about it?
I had that CD as a kid.
Although, I remember liking the Hunting Party, because they brought in, like, a lot of post-hardcore alt-metal influence, and I thought that was cool.
even in the right area. Oh, okay, I think I am. Because there's a ghost sitting here. I wonder if I can sneak up on him.
Logan, one more light is awful. Yes, it is. Correct. Did that...
Ah, ghost.
That elite just did not give a fuck. He was like, yeah, whatever, take my
He really
car.
didn't. He just like sat there.
Yeah,
He just took
go ahead, here are my car keys. Pair of jeans, Meteora and Minutes to Midnight are also dope. If you say so. You know what, to be fair, I haven't actually listened to a lot of the Linkin Park stuff beyond Hybrid Theory, so maybe I'm in no position to comment.
I do like the, dang it, what was that song? I didn't like the whole album, but I loved the single. It was like that, like, Burn It Down or whatever,
Bleed It Out?
Can't wait to burn it to the ground. That
Oh,
song
yeah.
was sick, dude.
That was kind
That
of
became
cool.
like one of my workout songs. It got me so pumped every time I listened to it. That was
It is
good.
kind of a good... You know, Linkin Park is just good workout music in general, because it's, like, so high energy and so, like, fuck yeah, let's do this. Jamie Horsley, The Hunting Party is underrated, definitely their heaviest album. It is underrated, honestly. I thought it was great.
My favorite go-to workout music now, though, is definitely Code Orange, though. Like,
Oh, I feel
just
that.
like-
I fucking
I feel
feel
like I
that.
can lift like 2,000 pounds when I'm listening to Forever.
Fuck yeah, dude. Although, I will say, I personally listen to a lot more hip-hop when I'm working out. Like, I listen to a lot of Czarface, Tribe Called Quest,
Really?
MF
I feel like
Doom.
I love Tribe Called Quest, but that's like too chill for a workout. For
I don't
me.
know, you know what it is? It's
need
just like that
something to
really
be
steady
broken out.
fucking... It's just that really steady rhythm. I'm not worried about a bunch of
Rhythm.
riffs coming in out of nowhere. So it resonates with me a little more when I'm working out.
I'm gonna grab some alcohol real quick. I
That
gotta
is a
step away from
fantastic
the can.
idea. Anna, what's the chat saying? Let's take advantage of this chill time.
Let me have a look here.
How's everyone doing? Is everyone having a fucking great evening? I'm having a great
No,
evening.
where the hell did the chat go? I did not click that.
Damn it, Anna, did you lose
No,
the chat?
I didn't lose the chat. Let me...
I'm going to beat you in Mortal Kombat.
No, where's the YouTube? I'm kind of getting a little drunk right
You
now.
are a little drunk right now. That's the whole point of a drinking game, is you get a little drunk. It's all good. You need to search my channel. It's not immediately in your fucking thing.
No.
I am so genuinely offended by that.
That's too bad. It wasn't there.
I am so fucking offended. Fuck you. I hate you. Move out of my apartment.
No, that's a big
Move
fat
out.
lie. No.
I command you.
No, that's...
I command you. Now you're gonna find out what your body type is.
No.
This random quiz from a YouTube
ad, yeah.
Oh, blame it on YouTube ads.
There's a fucking YouTube ad. I couldn't skip it.
Finish her, Robert! We're gonna switch to Mortal Kombat in a minute. That's where this is headed.
You could finish me.
Don't keep it in your pants, Anna. We're live. We are live. And Metal Trenches has a family, so you keep it in your pants, goddammit. Holy shit, Wyatt X Him's in the chat. Hi, Wyatt X Him. 1980s pop music is the only real workout music. That's fair. I could picture myself working out to some 80s pop. It's not my go-to. Also, hello, Wyatt X Him. I hope you're having a pleasant evening. I like how he chimed in as I was like, I'm gonna beat my girlfriend. Fucking hell. Fuck! Yo, Metal Trenches, anytime you want to fucking help me out, I'm dying consistently.
Here.
Is there another
Here.
warthog?
Here we go.
Nails for
Alright.
workout music. Everyone's just like, oh, hi, what up, Wyatt? Yeah, never mind Metal Trenches and Metal Meltdown. It's all... I understand, it's all good. Wyatt X Him is where it's at. I'm not even slightly offended. I totally understand, folks.
I am very offended.
Fuck! I suck at this. I fucking suck.
Yes.
Shut up! You're my girlfriend. You're supposed to be on my side.
You just said you're gonna
Supposed
beat
to
me
be
up.
Yeah, in Mortal Kombat, it's different. I feel bad for Metal Trenches because he's in the middle of this fucking domestic dispute now.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. I just got launched.
I'm just shooting a tank with a fucking, like, regular-ass gun.
That's how you do it.
Dead.
I'm totally gonna add a bunch of Madonna to my workout playlist now. By recommendation of Wyatt X Him.
Listen to Like a Virgin when you work out.
Yeah, fuck yeah, like a virgin. Ugh! Touch for the very first time.
Can you hear me?
I'm gonna punch a tank. Yeah, I can hear you. You're all good, man.
Just making sure.
I'm just punching a tank.
That mic fuck? Shit.
This is not working. At
Oh,
all.
it'll work. Trust me, keep going, it'll work. Should
Oh, fuck.
usually- I'm dead though.
I'm gonna punch
That'll
this
do it,
tank,
too.
see what happens. I'm gonna punch this tank, see what happens. What you drinking, Trenches? The chat wants to know what you're drinking. Wyatt X Him,
I
what are
just
you drinking since you're here?
Grab whatever
worked.
leftovers
Ah,
we had.
fucking-
We got some Bacardi Gold and some brandy here. so
Bacardi
we'll
Gold?
just-
Ah, fuck, we restarted. Alright.
fucking
I
shit.
blame this on 80s pop music, and also my drunk ass. Ah! Fucking hell. It's oddly focused. Meltdown, what did you think of Harakiri for the Sky? Are you reviewing it? I am reviewing it. Y'all might not want to know what I think of it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it or dislike it. I'm just not convinced it's album of the year the way so many of y'all are. I'm just not.
It's not album. It's not album of the year.
No, it's not.
It's quite good.
But
And
it is, yeah.
mean,
I enjoyed it. I'm not gonna
I
say what
gave
my
it
score is, but I will say, hey, if you like post-black metal, check it out.
I also gave it extra credit because y'all know that usually if an album is over an hour, I'm already like, okay, you probably have way too much filler here. Yet somehow this album just like narrowing to me. So I was like, there's something
That
to be
is
said about
where
that.
you and I may disagree, but I will save that for my official album review on Monday.
Yeah, fair. Oh, spoiler.
Which goes
But I
live at
swear-
11 in case
I
anyone
swear to God,
cares.
I swear to God, if you come up from behind me and get more views than me again, I'm gonna be so fucking. we probably will. We probably will. You know when that happens, every time that happens, it's because you have a really negative, inflammatory review.
Oh,
too.
absolutely. Because I'll just be like, this is dumb. Like
it's
people,
like we both liked the Loathe album, and look at that. Like you didn't catch up to me, but every time you hate an album, you will immediately pass me.
I think it's because of the
it.
channel name Metal Meltdown, so people are like looking for me to melt down.
That's a good point.
They're
That's a
looking
good
for
point.
it. They want it.
That's actually some good bait.
And that's also why I'll include clickbait titles where I'll be like, oh, this is their most overrated album, or was it worth the hype, or whatever.
Or like what was that album? Fucking the like thrash metal album that we both kind of were just like,
oh, the
whatever,
Nervosa thing? Yeah, I was just
No,
kind of
not
like, whatever, it's fine. And then the metalheads were like, fuck you!
Old school thrash, except your
Oh,
Accept
Accept
one was
too.
like,
Oh, yeah, because I
Boomer
had the audacity to say it was their most generic album ever.
you called it boomer metal too, which I'm sure pissed a lot of people
Oh,
off.
it definitely... I got a lot of angry messages that night from older men who were like, fuck you, millennial, you don't know what you're talking about. And I responded to them as kindly as possible. I was just like, hey man, if you dig it, more power to you. It's just not my cup of tea. And even after that, they were like, fuck you, you're gay. And I was just like,
man.
I'm not,
Well,
but okay, whatever.
just them proving you correct in what kind of fan base they usually have.
Yeah.
So.
Like, people... I find that with... And maybe if WideXM is still in the chat, maybe he can contribute to this. I find that when you do album reviews, people aren't looking for, like, actual opinions. They're looking for somebody to validate them. They're looking for somebody to go, you're right,
true.
this thing is poser music. I agree. So
Yeah,
when
it's
you
sadly
go...
true.
So when you say something that's even against... If you say something that's even like, I don't know, I thought it was okay... Sometimes, eventually people are like, no, it's garbage, and you're garbage for thinking otherwise. Or it's amazing, and you're not garbage for or you're... whatever. You get what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, no. Well, it's been an interesting learning curve that honestly I've been kind of going through lately too, because to me, the whole purpose of a review is I want to know before the album comes out, how interested in it should I be towards taking time to listen to it and potentially buying it. To me, that's the purpose of a review. But I've been finding through like polling even my own audience that like saying like they don't even want the review until after the album is out in many cases. I think you're right. Mostly they just want to know like, are you going to validate the opinion they already have, which to me is really weird. But it's like, okay, if that's the way it is, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I have found, I mean, and... Whoa. Oh, wait, it's a cutscene, okay. I have just found that, I don't know, because I'll get so many people that are just like, they don't want to have an actual conversation in the video. They don't want to go, hey, I think you were wrong about this, or hey, I think you were right about this. They go, fuck you, you're a poser, You know, and I try to be fair. You know, even if it's an album I dislike, I'll try and say something nice about it, because I'm not stupid. I know that somebody somewhere is going to like this album, even if I hate it. You know, so I try and say something nice about it. But sometimes people are just like, whatever, you didn't give it a 5? Fuck you. I don't know.
I know, it's so goofy, too. Like, people will get mad if you, like, don't give it, like, the top score. It's like, dude, I gave it, like, a B+. How is that not good enough? Like, that is a very good score.
Honestly.
Come on.
Like, same thing if I give something like a 3.5 out of 5. I'm like, y'all know that means it's good, right? Y'all know that, right? Don't be stupid.
It's extra funny to me, too, because, like, I feel like I give kind of somewhat... I've become known for giving somewhat inflated scores on some level, and people still get mad that I didn't score things higher. I'm like, are you serious? Like,
oh yeah. For me, it's a little justified because sometimes people are like, how come you don't give out more 5s? And my whole meaning to that is like, because 5 means something. It doesn't mean you had good riffs. It means you had a perfect album. So I won't give out a 5 unless it's a perfect album. End of story.
Same.
Oh, did we just get kicked out of the game?
No, what happened? I'm still here.
I don't know what the fuck happened there.
You can just press resume.
Oh, you can change the graphics on this one too. I didn't even realize that.
That was fucking weird. Oh wait, no, wait, we're here?
Yeah.
I'm so confused. What now?
Go up the stairs.
Oh, okay. I guess the game just did a funky on me.
Yeah, I don't know what
That's
happened.
probably not the best way to put it, but that's what happened.
We go up.
Anna, tell me what the chat is saying.
Any albums
Please
you
and
guys
thank you.
are really anticipating the most?
I'm interested in hearing that Vector split.
Yeah, that might. I'm interested to hear more from Vector in general. I'm curious to see what they got up their sleeve.
And that Cryptosis band that's doing the other half of the split is pretty sick too, from what I've heard. So that could end up
as
being
like I really want that Panopticon album. It sounds awesome. I love Panopticon, one of my favorite modern
I didn't
black
realize
metal
they had
bands.
another one coming out. Love
Yeah, they just
Panopticon, too.
confirmed it like a couple weeks ago. I don't think pre-orders or anything are live yet. No promo singles, but it it's Panopticon, so it'll be cool.
I will say I liked the last one, but I liked Autumn Eternal a lot more. I thought Autumn Eternal was like their best album so far.
Oh, I would agree with that, but I would probably say that I definitely liked Scars on the Face of Man or whatever it was called.
Yeah,
I really
bought
liked
it.
that album.
I only bought the one disc version. But
I actually have
bought it.
both on vinyl. I was listening to it maybe a week ago while Anna was having like a really like heart-to-heart conversation with someone. I won't say who because that's not my business. And then she finished her call, and then she was like, "Can you turn that off? It's too depressing." So that was
man,
pretty amazing.
I'm not really that into depressing music, except certain things just click. Like again, that Emptiness album obviously is like super depressing, but it's so different and weird that I like that. Like, because it gives me more of like a uncanny feeling than a depressed feeling, I guess is the best way to put it.
Definitely, yeah.
There's a difference between like feeling, and I said this in the review too. Like, I love the feeling that Twin Peaks gives me. Because it's not like a depressed feeling, it's just this feeling of like almost like dissociation. Like it's
Fuck, I
it's
just got
very
fucked
weird
up.
versus being depressed, which I'm not all that into. Oh fuck, there's a guy with a sword.
Yeah, I got fucked up too by him.
So well too.
It's okay.
And we almost have, oh okay, we're right here though. We can take out these guys with that turret.
Blackwater Rust, Panopticon was one of the best black metal bands of the 2010s. I would agree with that, honestly. But I guess
I
I'm
think,
semi-biased because I don't give a fuck about trap black metal.
When Metal Forge and I did our little collab on the best black metal albums of the last decade, I'm pretty sure we included Autumn Eternal on there.
Okay, so maybe I'm not in the minority. Fuck yeah.
Oh, dude. People love Panopticon.
I've always noticed, though, whenever I talk about modern black metal, unless it's like Mgwa or some other trad shit, people are like, whatever, this is poser garbage. I don't know. Whatever, fuck that.
Depends on the group you're talking to.
It's really funny that people are like, Metal Meltdown hates black metal. I'm like, no, I just don't care about Burzum. It's like...
Then again, I'm in, like, hipster hub in Portland, so, like, of course everybody likes Panopticon here. So,
totally fair.
like...
You listen
like,
to
totally...
you listen to fucking Panopticon while eating fucking sriracha beer battered gluten free tacos and shit.
Absolutely, dude.
Talking
we have a
about
fucking,
Bernie Sanders and shit.
We're known for our vegan strip club. Okay, so
What the fuck is a vegan strip club? What is that?
It's a strip club that serves exclusively vegan food.
Okay, that's not at all what I pictured. I
And it's
pictured
also-
vegan pussy.
I don't know what that would be.
Also,
Just
one
like,
of the
hell yeah,
craziest
baby, there's no meat here.
I don't know what that would be.
Anna, would you like to open a vegan strip club with me?
Sure.
I feel like there's a
That's
market for this in
crazy, though.
Toronto that hasn't been tapped on yet. God
That is
fucking
the crazy.
shit.
That is definitely the craziest club I've ever been to, though, because it's like Amsterdam in there. Like the rules out here are very loose in terms of like what they can do on stage, so it's a little bit crazy.
That's kind of amazing. Death Heaven. Oh, sorry. Logan says Death Heaven is awesome, Robert. Correct.
Death Heaven's alright.
Jordan Carey, Guerrera's Limbo is awesome if we're talking about post-black
Garea.
metal. That was a great album. That was really good.
Garea. Yeah, they're great.
Garea, yes.
Garea.
I think when I talked about them in an albums I missed video, I called them Gay Raya.
Yeah, I believe so. I think that's right.
Mike H says best band in Portland is Diabolic Oath. Why don't you comment on that, Metal Trenches?
I have not heard them. So
Okay, well, fuck.
I've run into plenty of local bands. That's one of my favorite things to do is to like sit down in person with local bands here. I've done that with a handful of them.
I'm really hoping to do that when our COVID-19 restrictions ease up. I'm really hoping. I mean, I did have the opportunity to speak to Vile Creature, who are from Hamilton, which is kind of close to me. And I did speak to Daniel Decay from Banger. But I'd really love to, like, meet, like, the guys from Tomb Mold or fucking Cancer Bats in person, because that'd be really fucking cool.
Yeah.
Logan,
sat down at like a coffee shop with the guy from Rank and Vile. That was kind of fun. We just talked about horror movies mostly.
Oh, neat. Those are the best kind of interviews where people are just like, yeah, fuck my new album. Let's talk about whatever else.
I remember accidentally taking the bus from the lead singer from Panzerfaust.
Oh, yeah, because he's local to us. Yeah.
Panzerfaust is good, too.
Panzerfaust is rad, man. One of the best modern black metal bands.
Put out their last two in particular. They have that whole, like, series.
Oh, yeah, the tetralogy where it's like, oh, we're, like, fully embracing World War II or whatever. Whitex Him, if you're still in the chat, I would legit like to know your thoughts on Panzerfaust, because they're one of my favorite Canadian black metal bands.
Logan said best Asian bands.
Best Asian bands?
Serenity and Murder.
Chitonic comes to mind for me. I really like their stuff. Coffins as well.
What's that Mongolian one?
Mongolian? You mean the Who?
Oh, yeah. Anger Cavalry?
Yes, them too.
Rest in peace, Nature.
Yeah. He did like a bunch of music for Doom too. You can hear his fucking throat growls and shit.
His voice is on there. You can see him in the little behind the scenes videos. It's kind of sad.
It's fucking amazing.
I talked to that guy too. It makes me more sad too because actually before I even started the Metal Trenches website, and I was just doing reviews on like Metal Storm. Like I reached out to him via email.
Oh shit, you were on Metal Storm?
Like see if I could get. Yeah, it wasn't like. Well, technically anyone can do a review on Metal Storm. Like I knew some of the
fair enough.
I knew like some of the actual reviewers there, and I like was trying to get like, status as one of the actual reviewers. But
fair enough.
Ultimately, I decided to just start my own thing.
Totally fair.
Which definitely panned out better. But yeah, I reached out to Nature by email, and he responded to me, and we had a little kind of cool interaction, and so he just seemed like a really nice, cool dude.
Hell yeah.
Also very talented. First metal band to play at Carnegie Hall, man. That's no
That's actually pretty fucking badass, honestly.
Yeah, dude.
Like, even if you don't like that band, you have to admit that's pretty badass.
So, if you like Tanger Cavalry, on my Best of Band Camp episode from last week, I covered a band called... Fuck. Let me look it up.
Fuck, I just died twice in a row. I fucking suck.
I'm getting a little
Hang on, I'm standing behind cover.
No more
so
whiskey
check out,
for you, then.
Is that the... This isn't the right one. It's the one before
People are talking about Wormrot in chat. That's a great band, too.
Yeah, Wormrot is really cool.
They're from Singapore. That's funny because I was just talking with Alex from Grind of the Dead about them, so you'll hear that episode later. Fuck, where is it? Crescent? It's like Crescent something? Wait, where is it?
Blackwater Rust, Death Heaven, and Zealand Ardor are also great. Yeah, Zealand Ardor, man, they're awesome. I don't know if they fully count as black metal, but they're pretty great.
So check out Crescent Lament.
Crescent
Lament?
Lament?
Kind of a similar, it's kind of a similar vibe to Tanger Cavalry.
Okay.
And they are quite good. I want to spend more time with it. I only did like a quick sampling on the Best of Bandcamp, but they are excellent. And then, if I haven't tried out that Serenity and Murder album yet, they are probably like the best modern melodic death metal band around of the last few years. Like, they're awesome.
That's a bold statement.
They're out of Japan.
That's a very bold statement right there.
Not as many people watch that review because obviously they're pretty unknown. So you're not going to get as much traction because people are looking for validation, like we were just talking about.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, like, this band is really good. If you like Dark Tranquility and all that kind of stuff,
it kind
of
depends. I find
too.
Like I have found that people complain when I'm like talking about super underground stuff, and they'll be like, "What the fuck? No one knows who this is. Who cares?" And then if I
I know, I
review
used
something...
to get that comment from fucking Jensen all the time, and he finally gave up because I don't respond to him.
Yeah. And then people...
It's like, nobody cares.
Yeah, and then people are like, oh, wait, this is mainstream, you're a poser. And I'm like, man, this is what y'all asked for.
Win.
This is what y'all fucking asked for.
Just ignore it. I found, though, that leaning into sharing more underground stuff has been beneficial, though, because I'm starting to, like, that's sort of becoming my niche. Like, people are specifically saying that's, like, the main reason they go to my channel at this point, is they know I'm going to recommend some weird shit that they haven't heard of.
I think my niche is that I'm loud and stupid.
That's why I started the channel, too. Fair enough. That was great.
I'm waiting for like Jamie.
Though, like,
I'm waiting for like Jamie Horsley, Wyatt X Him, and all the other metal YouTubers in the chat to be like, "Yup, yup, yup."
Not himself.
That's why I'm like, man, haha. I love it when people try to come onto my channel and talk shit because they have nothing to say other than "you're a liberal" and like "you're stupid," and I'm like, yeah, I know. Thank you. It's like, bring it on, roast me, go for it. I would welcome a fucking roast, because y'all have nothing to say other than those two things. Bring it on.
Well, it's just funny to me, too, because I just picture this, like, 13-year-old behind the keyboard, and I'm like, dude, I'm in my fucking mid-30s, I have 3 kids, you've got nothing for me.
Yeah,
like,
honestly. Yeah, just like, whatever, man. I'm in my mid-20s, I've got an apartment, I got bills to pay, whatever, fuck off. I got other shit to worry about.
It's like, I go for it. I don't care.
Yeah, go. Stay mad.
Or like I said, thanks for the engagement. see you in your recommendations.
Oh boy, fucking unbelievable. Trenches, Mike H wants to know, Trenches, have you heard Mephitis? Sorry, I keep bringing them up, Rob. You got nothing to apologize for, Mike. Don't worry.
Yes. I don't think I've heard the newer album that people are talking about, but I'm pretty sure I've listened to some of their older stuff, but it's really hard for me to keep track sometimes. I've heard that name pop up a few times recently.
I honestly didn't know who they were until Mike brought them up, so... But I will check them out, Mike, I promise you. It
may even be one of those situations where I've actually listened to it and even maybe put it into a piece of content and genuinely just don't remember. I had a time once where I literally wrote a review for the same album twice because I forgot that I had listened to it.
I've never done that, but I could picture myself doing that.
That was amazing when the realization came, because I, like, wrote the second one thinking it was the only one, and then, like, later a review dropped on the page, and I went to share it, I'm like, this isn't what I wrote, and then I was like, oh! So I ended up just, like, combining them into a single review.
Logan says, sign petition for Jamie and Wyatt X him to respond.
You have 24 hours.
We'll turn this into a fucking, like, we'll get the both of them playing Halo with us. 4 people Halo.
Oh, dude, I love 4-player.
That would actually unironically be awesome. If y'all have an Xbox, let me know.
What I don't love, though, is that we're getting close to the flood sections, and I fucking hate the flood.
Oh, yeah. Fuck the flood. God damn it. Logan says, Robert, your Chris Barnes impersonation is very funny. Thanks, man. I promise you I put more effort into it than Chris Barnes put into Nightmares of the Decomposed. It's so easy, too. All you have to do is, like, cup your hands around your mouth and bark. That's it. Just like... This is literally how he sings across the album. Done. End of story.
So bad.
I hope the rumor. Have you heard the rumors that he has a Rush cover album in the works?
I saw you all talking about it, and that's when we were saying if that happens, we're going to have to do a big joint video with a big Avengers intro. We have to do it.
If that's real, what I want to do is if that turns out to be real, what I want to do is I want to open the video by being like, I'm not going to review this because I know I can make a better Rush cover than 6 Feet Under. And then I literally want to cover a bunch of Rush songs with all y'all. Like that's.
I know Metal will be in on that.
Oh, absolutely. If it turns out to be true, and I really hope it isn't true. I really fucking hope it isn't, but I have a feeling it might be. Because, I mean, if he did a Judas Priest cover album and an Iron Maiden cover album, what's to stop him from doing a Rush cover album?
I really hope that they do it. They should do
Just
it.
for the sake of the memes.
Just for the memes, baby. As they say.
I'll even do like death metal gutturals just to prove to him that I can do it better than Chris Barnes.
I pray.
We'll play like Closer to the Heart, and I'll pull out like some masterclass guttural shit.
I really hope that becomes reality. That would be... Oh, fuck, I just killed myself.
God damn. I'm curious, is there any one 6 Feet Under album that you actually like? Because some people still talk to me about Haunted and be like, oh, it's okay.
Oh, my constant response is there are no good 6 Feet Under albums. There never were.
Same! Fucking same, dude!
There never were, and I'm not sorry. Like, and my argument is that I get why at the time they were popular, because to be real, like, there just wasn't as much death metal back then. Like,
yeah.
There was kind of Cannibal Corpse and 6 Feet Under, and they sort of ruled.
Yeah, and Chris Barnes is literally coming right off the heels of the Bleeding, which is the Cannibal, which is their biggest album at that point.
Yeah, so he's still got the name recognition and everything, and like death metal hadn't evolved that much as a genre yet, and it's like in this day though, there's no reason to listen to any 6 Feet Under album.
Absolutely, they
are just my opinion.
They are consistently like the worst death metal band, like no argument.
So Mike is asking, who are your favorite death metal vocalists?
Who are my favorite death metal vocalists?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one. Travis Ryan, Cattle Decapitation comes to mind. Larissa Stupar, Venom Prison.
Thomas Lindberg.
Yeah, At the Gates. Fuck yeah.
In there. He has such a unique little bark going on.
Yeah, he's got almost like a little bit of a hardcore underbite.
Speaking of which, he's back in Lockup, which I am so stoked to hear.
Oh, fuck
a
yeah.
album.
Dude, a grindcore supergroup featuring members of Napalm Death, Brutal Truth, and At the Gates. Sign me the fuck up.
Yeah,
Plus, they got the drummer from Pig Destroyer as well. Fucking amazing.
Metal, who else?
I
also like
Ray Amate from Immortal Bird. I fucking love her. She was actually supposed to be my first interview on the Metal Meltdown, but she had to cancel. I don't know. Who else? I'm trying to think who else. Anna, who are some of your favorite death metal vocalists?
I'm trying to think about what bands I like. I can't remember anything right
You
now.
don't know what bands you like?
No, what?
Well, do you like... I don't know. Do you like Obituary? Do you like Morbid Angel? Like, give me something to work with here.
I don't know. I'm a little drunk.
She's a little drunk. All right, Anna is no longer a part of this video. She's a little drunk.
I'm sorry. I'm really
No,
drunk.
actually, I'd even include, like, Trevor Strand in there. Like,
I probably would too, actually.
What a great, like, his rapid back and forth between the deeps and the highs, like, is just so iconic.
Oh, it's nasty. He had a guest spot on that new Abiotic record, and he was fucking incredible.
Yeah, dude. He's so good when he does those. He had a great guest spot on Benighted album.
You know I love Cataclysm.
Really liked.
Oh yeah, Cataclysm. Even though they're just died at the gates.
Okay.
And ironically, Anna does not give a fuck about At the Gates.
I never said I don't give a fuck about them. I never said
I hit
that.
a
All right,
terminal,
well then
I forgot
answer.
about
What are your honest opinions on At the Gates?
I think they're great. I love both Cataclysm and At the Gates.
Okay, fair enough. I've been called on my bullshit. Fair enough.
We've seen both of them, haven't we?
We did, actually. We saw... This is a true story, folks. We saw Cataclysm. There was a huge snowstorm in Toronto, like, what, 2 years ago? 3 years ago?
Yeah, it was horrible outside.
And we thought the show was going to be canceled, but we went to the venue anyway. And it was Cataclysm and Soulfly. And it was, like, the day before Valentine's Day. So, like, everybody was there, even though the snowstorm. And it was, like, this
Close
really...
the pantry.
Huh?
My teenage daughter decided not to close the pantry. Such
Teenagers, am I right? Oh, boy.
I know, seriously. Ridiculous.
I remember we went to that little gastropub, too, right in Little Italy.
Yeah,
that was a fun
so
night.
Nice. It was a nice
You
little
know,
place.
most of like, okay, death metal vocalist, what subgenres haven't we covered? And I was like, black and death metal, Nurgle. Nurgle's got to be in there.
Oh yeah, yeah. What I don't. He didn't specify
Those are a lot of
subgenre, so fuck
too.
it. Black and death metal counts. And Nurgle's amazing, man.
Yeah,
He's
I
a
also
great
really
fucking guy to talk to too. I got to talk to him a few years ago. We saw Cannibal Corpse and Napalm Death, and he was just hanging out at the bar during someone's set. And I got to talk to him for a bit, and he was just like a really chill dude.
Yeah, he seems like it. Like every interview I've seen him in, he's just like a hipster.
God, I'm getting fucked up left
all
and
fucking
goddamn
barbershop.
right.
Too. I need to switch out my.
I hit someone. That's got to count for something. Ah! Fuck you. Double fuck
Yeah, my
you.
dude.
Wow, I suck. I just suck. That's the point we're at in this now. Blackwater. Oh, Blackwater Russ is just naming his favorite death metal singers. Jeff Walker,
Did we
great
say,
choice.
Did we see the
Luke
guy from
LeMay.
Cattle Decapitation?
What was that?
Dude
was
from
that?
Cattle Decapitation? Did we say him yet?
Yes, Travis Ryan's incredible.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
I've seen them like 4 fucking times, and they're fucking incredible. Like I think the first time I saw them, Jesus, God, I'm trying to remember. I've seen them so many times. The first time I saw them was with Full of Hell and Revocation. The second time they were opening for Suffocation. The third time was the Summer Slaughter tour with Carnifex and the Faceless. And the fourth time was with Atheist. And that was actually a few months before lockdown. That was actually the last concert me and Anna went to here.
Yeah.
Although the last concert I went to by myself was Intronaut and Cult of Luna, because a week later everything went into lockdown. That was fucking weird.
Yeah, I remember that. The
I don't remember
beginning
what
of
the
all
last
that.
band I saw was.
God, that was almost a year ago for us.
Yeah.
God damn.
I remember it was like super hard on you at first.
Oh, it was, because I was going crazy. I
Yeah.
lost my... I worked for Jamie Oliver, and I lost my job because his restaurant closed. And I was just bored as shit. But it turned out to be a cool thing at the same time, because that was the point where I decided that the Metal Meltdown needed to be more than just me ranting and raving. It needed to be something with actual fucking substance. And now here we are 1 year later, and I've tripled in size, and, you know, all the fucking metal YouTubers are saying hi to me and shit. So it's all cool and good.
Blackwater West
I
said,
honestly think COVID was a good turning point for a lot of us, actually.
Yeah.
That's when I moved to daily. Like, I was not doing daily. I was just doing, like, weekly. And then I was like, well, I'm at home, so...
Yeah,
might as well.
May as well. And for me, it's even... For me, I was like, fuck, I'm a chef, and restaurants aren't open. What am I gonna do? Fuck it, may as well talk about music or something. May as well.
Yeah.
Got nothing else to do. I feel like I've really matured and changed a lot in the last year. Like, there aren't a lot of my old videos online anymore, but if purely hypothetically they were online, you wouldn't recognize the Robert you see in those videos. You wouldn't, straight up.
Alright.
Or at least I feel that.
Brandy.
I like how in the middle of all this, Blackwater Russ has been very patiently listing off his favorite death metal singers.
Sounds like it. Sounds
He
like
says
Blackwater
Jeff
Russ.
Walker, Luke LeMay, Dan Swano, the singer from Drag the Light, and Chuck Schuldiner. Fuck, shame on us for not mentioning Chuck before.
Yeah, I know. Because Leprosy is probably one of my favorite albums ever.
Oh, every Death album is like top 10 death metal albums of all time. Fucking incredible.
Dead again.
Although I've
Still
always
have not
been
listened to it before.
I've always been partial to Sound of Perseverance, personally speaking, but they're all amazing.
For me, it's Leprosy
What do you think
and
of Gruesome?
Spiritual Healing.
I'm sorry, what was that, Metal Trenches?
What do you think of Gruesome?
Gruesome? They're cool.
Yeah, they're pretty fucking cool.
You know, a lot of people were like, oh, they're just diet deaf, and I'm like, so?
They're literally, like, they're unapologetically basically a death cover band. They
Oh,
just happen to
absolutely.
make their own
And-
songs.
and
but,
keep in
but all of
mind-
the albums are modeled after death albums.
Keep in mind, Matt Harvey himself, he has made a career out of just being like, I like this band, let's just do what they do.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, let's all be honest here. Exhumed is rad, but they're essentially a Carcass cover band. Let's be honest here.
Yeah.
And even the Pounder, that new, like, old school heavy metal band he's got, they aren't doing anything that, like, Judas Priest and Angel Witch didn't do back in the early 80s.
I'm like fine with that too, as long as there's not like a gazillion other bands doing it.
Uh-huh.
And, like in the case of Gruesome, like that's kind of true. Like there aren't that many bands doing exactly that blueprint. There's plenty of like OSDM bands, but not a lot of them like particularly going for that death vibe.
Which is weird, because death is, you know, I mean, for fuck's sakes, they're called death. They are the death metal band. You know? But like when I think about how many nu metal bands copy Slipknot and Deftones, or how many metalcore bands copy Hatebreed, the list grows significantly, you know?
Yeah.
It's just so weird to me. I mean, I'm not complaining, because, you know, there's only one death, but it's just weird. Boom! I'm gonna punch this alien in the fucking face. Booyah. How you doing, Anna?
I'm good.
You still a little tipsy-whipsy? You still a little silly Billy? I like how the first Metal Meltdown, Metal Trenches collaboration is me being drunk as fuck on my couch.
Isn't that pretty much par for the course, from my understanding?
Yeah, I mean, name one Metal Meltdown video where I'm not drinking.
Yeah.
Especially when the album is bad. It has become a meme at this point that the worse an album is, the more likely it is that I play Sam Cooke and drink Jack Daniels.
So, this song, during this part, is one of the Incubus songs.
Oh shit, really?
If I'm not mistaken, yes.
Cool.
Actually, though... Oh, you know what, though? I'm remembering now. They changed it, so this is a different song. I think they don't have the rights to that anymore. So with the remastered version, this is a completely different song. If we were playing on the original Halo 2, it's a completely different song here.
Oh shit. Is this by chance the one that the Periphery guitarist worked on? Because I know he contributed to the remake.
I mean, it's very genty sounding, so...
Come to think of it, it
sounds
actually
like
is.
It
All
does
right.
kind of sound more
Shout out to Periphery then.
Yeah, that's very Periphery vibe.
God, you know what I kind of want to do? And I'm not even really a big Periphery fan, but I want to do this now. Can I get like a member of Periphery to play Halo with me on here?
Probably.
That would be awesome.
If they're not too busy, they're like, dude, they have built... I have so much respect for them, not only as musicians, but just as, like, business people, because they've just, like, built this massive brand.
Oh,
It
definitely.
has, like, so many facets to it, and then they do, like, guitar school and, like, marketing. They have their own label. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah. Mad fucking respect for them. They may not be my favorite band, but mad respect for them. They've, like...
I
mean,
do love their music,
It's
though,
gotten to the point
as
where
if
when
my
people
experience
think
was
of Gent, they
weird.
think of Periphery.
Yeah, fuck Meshuggah was Periphery first.
I mean, Meshuggah was first, but Periphery is arguably more iconic.
Periphery was the one to popularize Gent as a metalcore thing.
Yeah.
I will say. But the funny thing is that Sixth actually beat them to it by almost a decade, but nobody paid attention.
Yeah, honestly.
Sixth was doing what Periphery is doing a long time before them, but it was just like too soon. Like people like just weren't ready for it yet.
Oh, definitely.
And also they were in the UK, and so I think they just didn't have as much exposure too. So it was kind of cool that they came full circle, and Mikey from Sick actually does vocals on the first track of Periphery 4.
Oh shit, does he really?
Yeah,
That's
he
actually
does that
cool.
weird, low spoken word part. Dude, listen to Sick. They are amazing. Like, their vocalist does the craziest stuff with his voice. It's kind of like a Jonathan Davis almost. Some of the weird shit that he does, but then imagine that with like Periphery style music.
I'm like paying attention to like the music in the background, and this is straight up Periphery.
This is
Yeah,
a jam.
this has to be his. But yeah, it's funny because the original song during this part was completely different.
I think I changed my mind. I think I like Periphery.
Let's go get some
the-
Periphery albums.
We'll get some Periphery
Yeah.
albums. We'll go to Sonic Boom like next week. We can still
original
do
song-
curbside pickup.
The original song during this part had a very like Middle Eastern vibe to it. It was like this like.
Oh, weird. See, I never played the
And it
original
was,
Halo 2 much. I never played Halo 2 much until I got the Master Chief Collection, so I would have never noticed.
And that is a shame.
It is on
Played
some
so
level,
much.
to be fair.
I got so distracted by our conversation, I forgot what I was supposed to be doing.
Shooting stuff?
Shooting this phantom.
I feel like that covers the bases quite nicely, but you know.
Are we supposed to be shooting this phantom or protecting it? I don't even know.
I mean, it's got like that little green arrow, so I think it's okay. Yeah, it's on our side. We're just flying around shooting shit. We're shooting everything that isn't green. Kaboom! God, the Banshees are so fun to fly. Mike H, not death metal, but Ben Durr is also a fun vocalist. Favorite recent deathcore bands?
Oh, Thin Destruction.
What was that?
Easily. Thin Destruction.
Oh, they're cool, yeah.
You should get a new Banshee.
Oh, I should. Fuck, I'm dying here. People have told me they're deathcore. I disagree, but fuck it, since we're having this conversation. Venom Prison and Shadow of Intent.
Shadow of Intent is deathcore. I wouldn't really call Venom Prison deathcore.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. But enough people have argued with me that they are. That there must be a little bit of weight to it. You know what I mean?
I guess I just don't see it. I don't know. Like,
yeah, I don't either. They have more in common with. They have more in common with maybe Cannibal Corpse than they do with Suicide Silence or something.
I have some people who argue that Black Dahlia Murder is deathcore.
No,
like,
they're not.
No,
There's no argument there.
Not.
They're not.
I think they accidentally got thrown into that deathcore thing because of the time that they came out.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it has a lot to do with his vocal approach as well. But as far as the music is concerned, no, they're not deathcore. Not even close.
The vocal approach and just the fact that, like, for the longest time, all melodic death metal kind of had that Gothenburg sound.
Yeah.
And then Black Dahlia Murder came out, and they didn't sound like that, but they were still melodic death metal, but people, I think, just didn't know what to make of them.
Yeah, honestly.
So it's like, I don't know what to call it. Like, for a long time, too, I just kind of, like, grouped them in with, like, my metalcore bands I was listening to, because there's some similarities in, like, the riffs and stuff there. I feel like they almost, like, as people fit in with that group more.
I think it helped that they were on the Warped Tour that one year, and they toured with, like, Chelsea Grin and Acacia Strain and all those kind of bands.
Same.
But, you know, I don't know. I remember, too, they filmed, like, a live album concert DVD, Fool 'Em All, during the Warped Tour. And I remember they were asking people, like, oh, we're not deathcore, we're death metal. Do you know what death metal is? And the fans would, and all the people they talked to would be like, what the fuck is death metal? And they were like, yeah, you know, like Morbid Angel, Cannibal Corpse, Devourment, and they were like, no, we don't know what that is.
My favorite deathcore interview is with the Red Chord vocalist.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Talks about touring with Suicide Silence and like making them feel all self-conscious about having like a bunch of new metal fans as their fan base, basically, and they were like, "You don't really think we're new metal, do we?" And then he also told a story about how, like, he thought it was so funny that the fans, like the crowd, was so kind of subservient to like kind of whatever the vocalist would do. So he's like, I made up a move and I called it like the what did he call it? Fuck, I don't remember. It was like a T-Rex hybrid type move, and he got like the whole audience doing it just to like...
just to fuck with them?
Yeah, he seems like he's kind of a dick, but it was pretty entertaining to listen to. It kind of reminds me of like, Mike Patton can be kind of an asshole sometimes, but I love Mike Patton, and when he does it, it's like almost charming for some reason. You can just pull it off.
Oh, Mike Patton's awesome.
His interviews are just fucking hysterical, too.
Logan wants to know about Tala. Oh, everyone's talking about Anna Pest now.
Oh,
fuck
dude.
Yeah, Toronto music.
Tala's the shit.
Anna Pest?
No.
Yeah, she's like deathcore, kind of experimental kind of shit.
Cool.
It's more like, it's like technical and progressive death metal.
Yeah, but with like a little bit of a
have
deathcore underbite.
Yeah. It's really good. And she's just a solo artist. She does it like all by herself, except there are guest vocal spots from the guy from Ingested and the guy from I forgot who the other guest vocalist is from, but it's another big smaller deathcore band.
That's something I'd like to get to the point. Assuming COVID-19 shit loosens, because obviously I don't want to put anyone at risk. But I'd love to be able to get, like, local Toronto metal musicians on this channel and do this kind of shit with them in person.
Yeah.
I'd love that.
What I've really wanted to do, that I would love to do, is, again, I know I always simp for Red Letter Media, but I'm sorry, they're the best YouTube channel ever. You've got their segment Best of the Worst, where they have, like, a round table, and they just pick a bunch of, like, terrible E-movie VHSs off of their wall, and then they watch them, and then they vote on which terrible movie is the best one.
Oh, shit.
And I was like, I want to do that, except with, like, really shitty metal albums. And, like, have an actual round table, like, in person. Now, there was a podcast that already was doing that, and it was actually the 2 Minutes to Late Night guys. They had a podcast called Odd Minutes to Cast Night. It was kind of that concept. It was really funny. If you listen to their early episodes, they, like, pick a really shitty, famously bad album like Saint Anger, and they try to, like, talk positively about it.
Yeah, that would be tough for me.
Funny.
Controversial
Then
opinion,
it
Lulu is better
like,
than Saint Anger. Fight me.
But they started to abandon the format, and then they started to just start randomly, like, making all this political commentary out of nowhere, and it just stopped being funny, and I stopped subscribing. But it used to be really funny.
I do still like
well,
the 2 Minutes to Late Night stuff. Like, their weekly cover series was amazing last year.
I missed the show, though. Like
yeah, same. Props to them for
cool
trying to,
can
like,
do
adapt
that.
and stuff, though.
And honestly, if I was in their boat and I could just fucking, like, get the guitarist from Converge and the drummer from, you know, whatever band to just, like, do a cover with me, of course I would fucking do it. Like,
I would do it in a heartbeat. I'd be like, I'm the Metal Meltdown. I can't fucking play an instrument to save my life, but thankfully I know the guys in Converge.
I really liked the Deftones cover they did with the vocalist from Employed to Serve. That one was really good.
Yeah, that was really...
It was was it Streetcar?
I can't remember who was on it, but it was a Bruce Springsteen cover, and that was maybe one of my favorites as well. As well as, like, the Crazy Train cover I think they did with Chelsea Wolfe and, like, Nate Garrett from Spirit Adrift. That was amazing. They've all been really good,
I haven't
though.
watched too many of them.
Controversial opinion from Logan. Saint Anger is better than Load Reload. You're wrong. End of story. Look, here's the thing. I'm a Metallica fanboy, and I remember when Saint Anger came out, so maybe I'm biased, but fuck that album. Like, fuck that album.
What album?
Saint Anger.
Oh, yeah.
Just, you know, Lulu's by no means a great album, but at least Metallica gave a fuck on that thing. Saint Anger is the sound of a band that simply doesn't give a fuck. End of, like, it's so clear as day. I don't know. Anna, what's the chat saying? What's up?
Fainer said, I'm that dude who's too stupid to realize an album isn't supposed to be fun.
I mean, it depends on the genre. If you're looking at old school death metal, it should be fun. But avant-garde, prog kind of stuff, you know, I'd prefer it wasn't fun. I'd prefer it was good.
I'm the fucking idiot who likes Mortician, so...
Yeah, the meme death metal band.
Fuck, I love Mortician.
Mortician's pretty rad, though.
They're fucking
they
fun,
are.
man.
Memes pretty much made them as popular as they are today, too.
Yeah.
Like, honestly. Especially with, like, that Jimmy from the Block guy, who's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna meme the fuck out of Mortician every single second of the day.
Well, that's been part of Within Destruction's strategy. Like, they have a huge, like, constantly posting memes about being Slavs and squatting Slavs.
Yeah.
Not true slam and all that kind of stuff. Like, that's, like, kind of part of how you build a brand at this point.
Honestly, man,
Get engagement.
the one bit of advice I would have for every metal band, regardless of what genre they are playing, embrace social media, man. There are too many metal bands that there are too many metal bands that only use social media to be like, we're playing in fucking St. Louis tonight. No. Yeah. Embrace it, man. Fucking do it.
Case in point, Necrogoblicon, who just fucking exploded because of the fucking goblin.
Example.
Great example. I'd say Code Oranges as well, because they're always on Twitch and shit.
You know, Necrogoblicon has like their own like talk show now, right?
Yeah, he fucking published a book.
That's so good.
He got a gift card from Chili's.
Yeah, he's like, because he's
love them,
apparently that goblin motherfucker is in love with those fucking egg chili jalapeno rolls or whatever.
Yeah, he sent a message to Chili's, and they gave him a gift card.
Unbelievable.
hilarious.
We went to it. We walked by a Chili's in Philadelphia and never went in. Maybe next time we'll have to change that.
We saw Necrogoblicon live.
We did, but there's no Chili's in Toronto. Chili's is an American thing.
Yeah.
The closest Chili's to
That was
here
pretty
would
good.
probably be in Buffalo, New York, but you know, borders closed, so
Logan asked, which is worse, Emir or Attila?
Attila.
Ooh.
That's not
Tough,
even
though.
that's easy for me, Attila. Easy
Oh
peasy.
no, that's tough. I think they're both equally generic in my eyes.
I hate
have
Emir.
no
Oh, they're
interest in
both
either.
generic as fuck, but Attila is way more annoying. For me, at least. Although Amira did have that song about school shootings, which was, like, deeply fucked up, so...
Ow, I'm dead. I do not like I like my deathcore with a little bit of a little something, a little extra special sauce, a little technicality or symphonics
Yeah.
or something.
Like, I feel like modern Whitechapel's a great example. They've been getting more and more progressive. Carnifex as well in their last album embraced a little bit of black metal and symphonic metal.
I think Suicide Silence is like the
Carnifex.
best example of all that. Because they've changed
Oh
completely.
yeah. I mean, look, I know y'all hate that self-titled album, but honestly, I thought it was pretty good. Like, I don't
Titled
understand.
from who?
The self-titled from Suicide Silence.
Oh no, yeah, I am kind of a defender of that album.
I do
don't
not
think
understand the
it's a great-
hate for that album.
don't
I
think
really don't.
I don't think it's a great album, but I mean, I even said on my tier list, like, I would choose that any day over Become the Hunter. Because
Oh.
to me, Become the Hunter feels like a band doing what they don't want to do just because that's what the fans want.
Yeah. If I actually
Just-
had to redo my worst albums of 2020 list, I'd add Become the Hunter. I really don't like that album.
It's just a nothing album.
It's the
Like,
sound
it
of a
has
band
no
giving up.
substance to it.
Like, literally. They're just like, uh-oh, the
There's
fans don't like what we're
absolutely
doing, so
nothing
now we
worth
have to change.
Mike said Trenches loves Babarusa.
I don't know who
Yeah,
that
dude,
is.
Barbarossa.
I
Dude,
don't know who that
Barbarossa, Australian deathcore band? I think they are.
I have no idea who that is.
I am so wasted,
They
I am
are.
totally fucking up left and right.
Check out Barbarossa. They're awesome.
I've
Their
never even
vocalist
heard of
is
them.
very, you like Shadow of Intent, and the vocalist of Barbarossa reminds me a lot of kind of similar vocal style.
Okay. I will have to check them
They're
out
really
then.
good. They are pretty new. They dropped their debut last year, and it was one of my favorite deathcore albums of the year.
Neat.
Possibly my favorite.
Oh, I don't know. A part of me still is like, are we sure Shadow of Intent is deathcore? Because when I hear them, I picture like tech death and melodic death metal. I don't know.
They're still deathcore. They're like technical symphonic deathcore, but now we're getting into the t-shirt memes
Yeah,
again.
you're getting into the sub genres. It's not brutal technical death metal. It's technical brutal death metal. Did you
Well, I
just fly off the fucking thing?
Oh, look, no, I'm not dead. I'm on an
I can
alcove.
see you.
Oh,
You're on the fucking ledge. Are you okay?
I just jumped off. Yeah, now I'm fucked.
I totally forgot that. I totally did not pay attention to the fact that we were fighting the flood this whole time.
I hate the flood so much. It's the worst part of the game by far. The worst part of every game. Honestly, though, the flood sections in Halo 3 I think are even worse.
I like the flood, but they definitely get repetitive. I'm really happy they dropped them. Blackwater Russ says King 810 is worse than Amur and Attila. I don't know if I agree with that, because I really hate King 810. I don't know. If other metal YouTubers want to comment, assuming they're still watching, please do. But I really don't like King 810. Anna, are you even familiar with this band?
No,
Yeah,
I don't want to
didn't-
be.
I didn't think so. They're not your cup of tea. They're like really fucking edgy, fucking new metal, metalcore kind of
No,
stuff.
thank you. You know the hipster shit I've been listening to lately.
Unbelievable. You still there, Trenches?
Oh, he's gone quiet.
Did we lose him?
Oh.
Oh, he's still playing. His character's still moving.
Well, maybe something's going on with Discord.
That's possible.
I always have fucking issues with Discord.
Fuck that guy, am I right? No, I wouldn't do that. Let's just have a look-see. Let's see. Who knows?
Your phone battery's getting pretty
Who
low,
knows?
so maybe that's an issue.
No, it's pretty okay for them for now. It's fine. Oh, the call dropped. The call dropped. Hi. Hello? Oh, fuck. Anna, control the thing for a second. I can hear you. I gotta fix this, though. What's up?
Yeah, all of a sudden I just like lost audio. It didn't even say the call was ended. It just
Yeah,
like,
same
stopped
same
working.
here. We were just like, where'd he go? What happened to him?
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was weird.
Fainer, I'd just like to say that Meltdown confirmed Blackwater Rust's statement. I'm gonna assume that's in reference to King 810. Yeah. You want me to take over, Anna? Are you
I
okay?
didn't do anything.
Alright, Anna's playing now. Fuck it, I'll take care of the chat.
Oh, yeah.
What's
I'm
up,
so out
chat?
of shape right now that I'm sweating from playing this part.
You know
COVID
what's
has done a
weird
number
is
on
that I've
me.
been locked inside a house for the last year, and I'm in the best shape of my life. I don't know how to I
man.
don't know what the fuck. What the fuck?
I wish I could say that. I miss the gym so bad.
Like, I have lost, in the last year, I've
Sucks.
lost close to 40 pounds. I lift weights, I
Dang.
run, I jog, I eat, like, my diet is like eggs, rice, salad, and red meat, and I'm tough as fuck.
Good for you, man.
And, like, we moved into this new apartment, and I was like, let's get it all done. And Anna was like, I'm tired. Can I go to sleep?
It was fucking exhausting.
Dude, I fucking hate moving. I've done it too many times.
Jordan Carey says that self-titled album got so much hate because of the way they treated their fans, too. Love, respect for Suicide Silence after that. Did they treat their fans poorly? I don't know.
I don't remember.
I'll take your word for it, Jordan, because I don't
I just remember them getting ruthlessly mocked.
Oh,
Yeah.
here's
Yeah,
a
that
good.
album,
Here's a
that
good.
album is like, it's not terrible. Like,
No,
it
it's
really
not.
isn't.
It's no
It's
different
just
from
not-
anything that like Korn and fucking Deftones would put out. I gotta
Yeah.
piss, Anna. You're on your
Okay.
own. Anna and Metal Trenches, you're on your own for a minute. I gotta piss.
Oh shit. Alright, I'm fucked.
Don't do anything fucking super offensive while I'm gone.
Don't worry, I'm not like that.
Okay, so my favorite NSBM bands are Death to All, insert race here. Oh my god. I'm too focused on trying not to die from the fucking flood right now.
I never
I'm
grew
so
up
sick
with
of being on
Halo,
this
so I don't really
elevator.
know what I'm doing.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I never had an Xbox. I had like a PS2 and shit like that, and I played fucking Kingdom
Yeah.
Hearts.
Nice. How do you spell Big Sister? B-I-G. And then S I S T E R. There you go. Yeah, I didn't have an Xbox till college.
Yeah, I didn't have
But, like-
a lot.
Hey, what's crappin'? What's up? Oh, I gotta zip up my pants. Holy fuck.
Oh, I was
Did you
just
forget?
I was just listing off all of my favorite NSBM bands and having a good time.
Oh,
Is this the bottom of the level here?
probably.
Yes, thank God we're finally off this godforsaken elevator.
Mike H. Fainer, what are your fave local metal bands? I don't know. What are they, Fainer? What are our fave local metal bands, come to think of it?
Well, we said Panzerfaust.
Panzerfaust, yeah. I would throw in Exciter and Razor. Love them. The true fathers of thrash metal, may I add. With Exciter having released their debut album before Kill 'Em All.
Would we say Voivod is local?
I mean, it's a 6-hour drive to Montreal, so no.
That is the funny thing about where you're at, I suppose.
I mean, we could fly there in an hour.
I got to the bottom.
They're
of
not
the level.
quite. They're not local, but they're not They're not like whoa, super far away. You know. How about this? Let's focus specifically on like the Greater Toronto area in Southern Ontario.
I know that there's bands I'm missing. I just don't know which bands.
I think of like Tumult.
Oh fuck yeah, Tumult.
Tumult's amazing. As much as I make fun of Anvil, they're super influential, so I'll throw them in there. As far as like non-metal is concerned, Tupperware Remix Party comes to mind.
Yeah.
They're amazing. Rush, of course. Fuck, speak of the devil. I don't know.
Okay.
What about you, Metal Trench's favorite local bands in your area?
Oh, well...
Are you good, Anna, or do you want me to take over?
I'm good.
Okay, she's good. She's got it.
Technically, Leviathan is kind of local to this area.
Oh,
I'm
cool.
a big
Leviathan's rad.
Leviathan fan.
Oh, what the
Yeah, I even spoke briefly to the dude and tried to do an interview, but he's kind of like a hermit at this point, and he was like, "I'm really not doing anything right now." I was like, "All right, man, fair enough."
Yeah, come to think
Rest,
of it, when was
that's
the
his
last
name.
time he even released an album?
It was that really sick one, Scar-Sighted. Dude, that was such a good album.
We're going back quite a few years with that, though, I think.
Yeah, that was like 20... I'm gonna look that up now. I want to say 2017, but it might be even older than that. Scar-Sighted.
I feel like it was even further back than that.
2015. Dang, dude. 6 years? That's crazy.
Damn. I mean, that sounds about right, though, I guess. I like how Blackwater Russ is just naming off Canadian metal bands.
I know, they're not
Because
all
obviously Canada is this super small country, and we're all within minutes of
Yeah.
each other.
Let's see. Whenever I'm put on the spot like this, I blank out. I do, back in Chicago, so I'm originally from Chicago, so one of my favorite Chicago bands is definitely Lord Mantis.
Oh, nice.
They're awesome.
Chicago's got a pretty strong scene right now.
Yeah,
if I'm not
dude,
mistaken,
they have a really...
if I'm
they
not
have a really
mistaken,
good scene.
Wilderun is from Chicago, and so is Immortal Bird.
Yeah, Wilderun, they're from the Midwest. I can't remember if they're from Chicago.
Because if I'm not mistaken, the main guy in Wilderun was originally a member of Immortal Bird, who are based in Chicago. I could be wrong. Someone feel free to
There's
correct
been a
me.
lot of like member shuffles with Immortal Bird because like the drummer died, and then my buddy got kicked out, and the guy from Indian took over in vocals, and then he came back, and like Charlie has been in and out, and then they've had like a rotating lineup. It's been interesting.
Yeah. If I'm not, oh god, I love that Logan and Blackwater Russ are just naming off Canadian metal bands. Again, please, y'all have to know, I could drive for 8 hours in Ontario and still be in Ontario.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
funny,
for real.
most of like the big bands from Portland, I'm not a huge fan of. Like Red Fang is from here.
I love Red Fang.
Agalok is from here. I've never been a big Agalok fan.
Really?
That's so different because I love Agalok and Red Fang.
That might be a
Yeah.
controversial statement. That might come back to bite you.
Probably. I don't know. I'm just not. I don't know. I'm not that into that style overall.
Fair enough.
But it's not because I honestly, to be fair, like I just haven't listened to enough of them probably to like really make a judgment call.
Fair enough.
But yeah.
Mike
There's a lot
H.
of like stoner stuff from here.
Mike H says Wilderun is Massachusetts. All right, thank you, Mike.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for
Yeah,
correcting
I didn't
me.
think they were Chicago.
Contrary to popular belief, I am not. I'm more than willing to accept that I fucked up. Logan, Wisconsin has great bands. I'll take your word for it because I don't know anything about the Wisconsin scene.
Which Portland are you from?
Oregon.
Okay, do you know a company called Pork Magazine?
No.
Or Goblin Co?
No.
Okay, it's just like an alternative magazine from Portland.
Oh yeah, I remember you used to collect like
Sounds
pins and
interesting.
stuff from them.
Yeah, I still have a bunch. I just haven't been able to buy anything from them because, shit's expensive.
You had like a Rambo and a Conan pin.
Yeah, I have a whole patch
from them,
I have
and
a
like a
back
bunch
patch.
of like punk rock and hardcore
cool.
pins.
Yeah, they're really cool. You should look them up.
This is a great city to like find weird, random shit and just stuff you won't find anywhere else. Like everything has a little sort of character to it.
Blackwater Russ says Quest for Metal and Jamie Horsley are triggered by what Trent just said about Agalok. That's a genuine possibility.
Fair enough, because I love
I'm
Agalok.
sure.
Did you just stick trenches, Anna?
Did I do that?
You did that!
I think she did.
Wow! Unfucking
great.
believable.
And
I give you the
coolest-
controller for 10 minutes and you fucking kill our special guest.
The coolest part of that too was I was in the middle of a sword lunge when she stuck me too. So
And
it's
no,
great.
Anna,
He
stop!
scared the
Awesome.
shit out of me
Anna,
when
can
he
you
spawned.
can you stop killing our special
He
guest,
scared
please
the
and thank
shit out of me
you?
when he spawned in.
Can you stop killing our special guest, please and thank you? Thank God you're not here in person. She'd shove a dagger in your fucking windpipe. Unbelievable.
Dagger in the windpipe.
Logan
Oh,
says
God.
thoughts on Gore Grind. Pretty much the same I have on Grindcore, because it's the same genre. I know. Again, that's one of those things where I'm just like, all right, Viking metal, pirate metal, war metal. It's the same shit, except you're talking about this.
So just another little shout for my buddy Alex, who, since we're talking about grindcore, so he's got a band called Grind of the Dead, and their new album is coming out in March.
Oh,
and
cool.
We recorded a podcast episode together. We're going to be talking about our favorite grindcore albums, and also typical, if you're familiar with the podcast, we go completely off topic repeatedly because we're both, can't focus on anything. So it's a good time. So you should listen to it. So
I've
that'll
actually
be out next month.
I've actually gotten into the habit of when I do interviews, I warn people ahead of time. I'm like autistic and I tend to go off topic and I tend to get easily distracted. So I'll be
honestly,
hey, if I'll just be like, hey, if I start talking about fucking Star Wars at some point, just roll with me. Don't be upset.
Honestly, that's my favorite part of interviews. Like, I don't like interviews where it's just straight up like question answer answer question answer. Like, that's really boring to me. I prefer to like have an actual conversation. And most of the time that works really well, but there have been a handful of episodes where that was really difficult for the guest.
Yeah.
And those are always interesting. Like, my favorite one that went completely off the rails is with Mouth Breather, who coincidentally just dropped a new single today. They're like a weird, like, math grindy, noisy kind of band. I don't even know how to describe their sound. They're pretty cool, but yeah, they just did not know how they were. I think they were expecting me to just have like a really set list of questions.
Yeah.
And it just devolved into a complete mess. And
yeah,
I'll never forget it. It was great.
I remember, like, I think Zachary was like from Imperial Triumphant. I mean, he's a great guy. Don't get me wrong. Nothing against him, but I think he was unprepared for my fucking autistic brain. So that was initially a little awkward. But Johannes Anderson from Tribulation was like, oh yeah. All of a sudden, we started talking about like horror movies, and it was no big deal. Vile
That's
Creature.
just so much more fun, and it's a better story too, because you get to be like, "Yo, I just talked with like so and so from this huge band about fucking like Pokemon or some shit." Like that's just more entertaining to me.
Like one of my favorite interviews still is the one I did with Jake Jones from Aether Realm, because we just talked about like, oh yeah, dude, hot dogs are amazing. Oh yeah, fucking.
Those are the best. Those are the best.
And same with when I talked to Mike DeSalvo, who's like an older gentleman, so I expected a more traditional interview. But he was like, oh man, I remember back in the day, we were on tour with Gorguts and they called us posers. And I was like, what the fuck? And we were talking about like, oh, if we had to die right now, what would our last meal be? And shit like that.
That's how you get to know people. Like, that's what I always aim to do with my interviews, is I like want to like get to know a person. I wanna, like, act like we're just buddies, like sitting down having a beer. That's why I really enjoyed like literally having a beer with Sammy from Ensiferum and finding out that he's like a substitute teacher in his spare time. Like,
Oh, that's awesome.
that's where the magic comes out. It's so
Oh,
good.
yeah.
He was the nicest guy.
Even that last interview I did, it wasn't the most popular, but the one I did with Lion's daughter,
no, dude,
Rick
that
Giordano.
was a great interview, man.
It
I
was,
loved
man.
that
Thank
interview.
you. But like we
That
just
was- that
talk
was
about fucking
really
like
good.
oh yeah, Nine Inch Nails and fucking
and-
Joe Biden or whatever. Fucking
Well, and the cool thing though about it was that you got to the essence of like, even though you weren't like specifically talking about the music half the time, like I got so much insight into, because I've been a Lion's Daughter fan since Existence is Horror, and I've always kind of been curious like where they're coming from, because they've taken such a weird trajectory in their music, and I feel like you really got to like answering that question without asking that question directly. Like, you led him to talking about stuff that I was like, oh man, that makes so much sense. Like, and in context now, I feel like I understand the music a lot better.
oh yeah, I'm
as a
so
result of
pumped
that.
for that album too. Skin Show or
Yeah.
like I'm so pumped.
Yeah.
Everything I've heard from that album has been incredible. It's been just incredible.
Yeah, I love weird, unique stuff like that. I mean, that I put that like, they're kind of on the same tier for me as like Emptiness, where I look forward to their stuff because I know it's going to be something different. I know it's not going to be like the last album. They're always going to throw you a curveball.
Yeah.
Those are the bands I'm most excited for. That's why I like Igor. I would be super stoked if we found out there was like a new Poppy album. Like, that's the kind of stuff that
new
I'm like.
Poppy would be awesome. Are you familiar
Yeah.
with a band called Diablo Swing Orchestra by chance?
Yes, I haven't like religiously listened to their music or anything, but I'm familiar with
They
them.
are so fucking weird, and I get so excited when they breathe, let alone release something.
That's like my bread and butter right there.
Like
It's
I
just
have
that
I have
weird
always
shit.
said to people, the weirder it is, the more interested I am in it. Period.
Yeah, and those are my favorite things to review too, because I just have more things to say about it. Like, there are
Yeah.
plenty of albums where I'm like, there are plenty of albums I don't review that I really like, but it's just like I like it, but I have nothing to say about it.
Exactly,
Like,
yeah.
I have nothing of interest to say, so it would be a boring review. So I'm not going to waste my time.
Like, there were a couple people that were like, oh, why don't you talk about that Love and Death album? And I sat down and listened to it, and I had nothing to say other than it's a lame-ass pop metal album. Literally nothing.
I have a standard too, where like, even though somehow I've gotten this reputation as somebody who will just like review things just to get views, I will never review something that I have no interest in reviewing.
Yeah,
Like, I try to find that intersection. Like, if you picture like a Venn diagram, and like one circle is like what I'm interested in, and what my fans are interested in, I try to find that section like right in the middle.
exactly.
Like, and sometimes I'll seek out something that's like bigger, because like I had never really listened to an Accept album, so I was like, fuck it, that'll be interesting. I'll have something to say about it at least. And yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't love it, but I had something to say about it. That's what I'm always aiming for. Is just
Yeah.
I won't review something that I genuinely like. If it's a chore to talk about it, then I'm not going to talk about it.
Yeah,
That would
exactly. Because
not be
there's
cool.
only so many times in a review that you can say, "Oh, it's so brutal." Like that just gets boring.
Yeah.
Even if it's true,
it
it just
gets-
gets boring after a while.
Yeah.
Like, my whole thing is I review what I want to review. If you want to hear some asshole talk about how great this riff was or how great this was, there are plenty of YouTubers out there who will do
Yeah.
that. And that's not me speaking ill of them. That's me saying I'm not doing that. Period. I'm not.
Yeah.
Like, no disrespect whatsoever. I'm just noticing
Yeah.
that, like, a lot of people are, like, popping back into the chat and being like, y'all are still streaming? God damn it, Anna, we've been streaming almost 5 hours now.
Yeah.
Man,
Fuck.
This is what Halo does to you.
Yeah, honestly. I feel pretty good, though. We'll keep going for a bit, though. I'm gonna take a look at the chat and see what they're saying, actually. Blackwater Russ, the Lion's Daughter interview was so good. Thank you, Blackwater.
It was.
Jordan Carey, the Atramentus interview was good as well. Wow, this is the Metal Meltdown jerk-off session all of a sudden.
I'll be honest, dude. I was a little jealous about the Lion's Daughter interview. I was, in the back of my mind, I was like, damn, I wish that was my interview.
You know what's funny? I had never intended to do that interview. I messaged someone from Season of Mist, hoping to contact Oliver from Arcspire, because he started that cooking show. And they were like, we'd rather do something closer to the album release. Would you like to talk to Rick from Lion's Daughter? And I said, sure, fuck it. And he's cool too.
Well, I'm glad you did, dude, because that is cool. Speaking of another random aside, so speaking of metal musicians who have started like cooking shows, so apparently Adrian from Warforged has started a cooking YouTube channel.
Oh shit, really?
And from my understanding, I don't even remember what it's called now, but all right, here's another shout out to that, because it kind of pisses me off. So the drummer from Warforged, who is also in Roman Ring, and one of the other members of Roman Ring have a podcast together called Nothing's for No One. And it is a great podcast. Like, these guys have great content. They're hilarious, but they are terrible at everything else to do with the podcast.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they are great at making content, but they don't title anything. Everything's just a number of the episode. They don't do, like, episode descriptions. They don't do any SEOs or tagging or anything. So nobody finds their stuff. And it's such a shame, because it's a really good show. So I encourage you to check out the Nothing's for No One podcast. But one of their most recent episodes, they had Adrian, the vocalist from Warforged, on. And he was just talking about how he has started a cooking YouTube channel, and each episode, I believe, he has a specific vegetable he's talking about, and he cooks something with that vegetable. And
That's kind
I
of
would
cool.
love to watch it too, though, because I've had Adrian on twice, and he is like, it's so funny because he talks all the time about how he's not like a natural speaker, and he's trying to really work on being more personable and interacting with people, but he has like one of the greatest like radio voices I've ever heard, and he's like one of my favorite people to talk to, because he just has this great quality to his voice that you just are totally engaged, and he's totally relaxed. He's like the type of person you'd want to put on to like fall asleep to. And so I'm like thinking about him cooking. That would be perfect. Like, that's a perfect fit for him. So I wish I knew the name of his channel, but you can check out the Nothing's for No One podcast to find that episode. And
yeah, I might have to give him a call and be like, yo, I'm a chef. Want to collaborate?
Yeah! Dude, you should. That'd be cool. Adrian's cool as fuck.
I remember when Hatebreed put out their own signature pasta, there was a part of me that was like, I want to buy it just so I can make an episode.
There was another band that had a pasta, what's that Italian band, that does, like, symphonic shit?
XDO?
No. Flesh God Apocalypse?
Yes, Flesh God, there we go.
Yeah, they did do that.
Pasta? That's hilarious.
That'd be awesome.
Flesh God pasta.
Demon Slayer. Fainer says.
Please tell me they called it Flesh God Apocalypse.
If it isn't, I'm suing.
If they didn't, that is such a missed opportunity.
If it isn't, I'm making it. Period.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. Oh, Fainer's like, notice me, Rob. All right, Fainer, what did you say? Demon Slayer. Headbanger's Kitchen. That's
Witness
a great
me.
name for a show. Anna.
Yeah.
How do you feel about starting a Metal Meltdown spin-off called Headbanger's Kitchen?
That sounds awesome.
Hell yeah, we're doing it.
Dude, start a second channel.
I could do that. People are, you know what's funny is that people are like, you're not a chef, Robert. You're just some idiot on YouTube. And then they'll check out my Instagram and they'll be like, holy fuck, you are a chef.
Yeah, man, it's fun when people mix interests too. Like, I try to occasionally pull in like my day job stuff with like counseling and mental health into it. I haven't been doing it as much lately, but it's made for some kind of cool moments.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been trying to figure out how to incorporate it more even. I've even considered like, wouldn't it be fun to do like a podcast episode where I do like a counseling session for like a band or something? I feel like that would be kind of interesting.
Like a band that was like on the brink of like getting really
basically do the Metallica documentary type thing.
That would be
Like,
really
I don't
cool.
know, that would be kind of funny.
People talk smack about that documentary, but honestly, it's kind of incredible.
But dude, everybody watches it and everybody loves it. Like,
Yeah.
There's a reason why it's so big.
You know what, Anna? We gotta watch that doc, because Anna here has never seen it. We gotta watch it.
Which one is it?
Some Kind of Monster. It's
Okay.
it's literally all about Metallica while they were recording the Saint Anger album.
Yeah, and they're all in therapy, and they're all dysfunctional, and half of them are like in relapse, and
yeah,
all that
I
fun
cannot
stuff.
think of a better album. I cannot think of another movie that better describes what the rock star lifestyle is really like than that movie. I really can't. Fainer, lol, he didn't read it. What did I not read? Sorry, Fainer. I'm gonna reread every comment.
Yeah, you read his comment to like pay attention to him, but then I don't think you actually read
So
what
he said, all right, he said in order from the last time I looked at the chat. I just want to say I'm on the bandwagon for Diablo Swing Orchestra. Thank you. I approve of this discussion. Thank you. That xylophone is not the greatest sound for the audio. Okay.
Oh, sorry, that was my 6-year-old.
Oh, that's okay. If she wants
Background vibes.
if she wants to say hello, it's all fine and good by
I
me.
think she was starved for attention.
Aw,
I don't
that's
even know.
cute.
I can relate.
God.
Fainer, he didn't read that. I read that. One of the most popular keto cooking channels of all YouTube, and the guy is one of the biggest artists in the middle. Oh, is there a channel called Headbangers Kitchen? Is that what he's saying? Fainer, you're gonna have to message me on Discord. I'm too drunk to have this conversation.
I need to check that out too, because I'm trying to get back on my keto. That was when I was in the best shape of my life, and
Yeah, I used to do
completely
keto
fallen
too.
off of it.
Yeah.
I was in such good shape on it, and then we visited Chicago, and pizza.
And then you ate 20
and it was
deep dish
all over from
pizzas, and
there.
that was the end of
Yeah,
it.
basically.
I'm fucked up at doing
Dude,
okay
we
on
had
Halo.
Portillo's and Kuma's. Dude, the best, by the way, the best burger in the entire country is in Chicago, and it just so happens to also be a metal bar, and it is called Kuma's Corner. And
I would
cannot
love to
recommend
go
it
to
enough.
Kuma's Corner. I would fucking love to.
Dude, I lived there every chance I got, and it was funny too because the burgers are so good that there would be a 2-hour wait, and you'd have people that have no interest in metal music sitting there dealing with, and I'm not talking like mainstream metal either. Like they're playing like pretty intense stuff over the loudspeakers, and you'd have like guys in suits with their mistresses like waiting 2 hours through the music to get the burger.
I wish there were more bars here in Toronto that played like more intense. Although, what was that place we went to before we saw Slayer?
Come visit Portland then, because there's a lot of really good like
bar. It was cute.
metal bars and stuff like that out here.
Unbelievable.
All right,
Which is it's
where do we
weird because
go?
Toronto has such a prominent hardcore
don't
metal
know.
scene, but like no one plays hardcore metal.
This is not fun when you've been drinking. Like it's just not.
Oh, we gotta hit the elevator again. That's
Logan wants to know most overrated metal bands.
Parkway Drive.
Yep. That's
I don't
it.
even have to think about it. That's the first one that comes to mind every time. Parkway Drive, so overrated.
I'm trying to think of someone that isn't obvious. You know what I mean? Like In This Moment or Five Finger Death Punch.
Like Winter Sun.
Yeah, Winter Sun. Fuck. Fuck Winter Sun. Fuck Time One. That motherfucker's he's drifting, y'all. He's a fucking con artist. Fuck him and fuck Winter Sun. Mike H, this will be the most unmetal thing to ever be posted, but is it possible to turn down the volume of the band for your intros? I listen with headphones.
Dude, I will second that, honestly. I will say that.
You know what?
It is too
Fair.
fucking loud.
Criticism has been noted. We will turn down the volume on that.
You know what you should do, though? You should have one episode before you turn it down where you play it at the regular volume, and then you play the clip from Back to the Future where the guy's like, hold it. I'm afraid you're just too darn loud.
Fair enough. I think for me, I just never put much thought into it, because I'm like, you know what? They're like a small heavy metal band, and this is how they recorded it, so fuck it. I won't touch it. But if it's a legitimate issue, then I'll turn...
loud.
If it's a legit issue, then I'll turn it down. I don't think they'll be too offended. No harm done.
We'll still hear them, trust me.
Oh fuck, Jamie
any
Horsley is
concern
offended because we talk smacked about fucking Parkway Drive.
When I was a
I've
teen,
said
I
it so
liked
many
them.
times too, Jamie. You should be fucking used to it. I know they're your little.
Jamie's been on
Australian
YouTube
buddies,
long.
but there are better
Yeah.
There are better Australian metal bands and metalcore bands.
Yeah.
Like I keep saying, Polaris, dude, just align with Polaris.
Oh,
They're way
absolutely.
better.
Not to mention, Jamie, you've been on YouTube longer than all of us. You should be used to this.
You should know better, too.
No disrespect, Jamie. We love you.
Oh, my God.
Logan says the day Time 2 comes out, Robert will eat his shirt on camera. I will, because I made that promise. But for the
Nice.
record, there is no Time 2, and it will never come out.
Agreed.
So, y'all got scammed into believing there's a Time 2. Like, it's like the fake news equivalent of heavy metal, for real. I think we pissed off a couple people, because a lot of people are coming to the defense of Parkway Drive now.
I don't care. Fuck Parkway Drive.
I'm trying to think of, like, super, like... Aside from Winter Sun, I'm trying to think of, like, other bands that are, like, super popular.
Honestly, I think Trivium's pretty overrated, too.
Oh, God.
I would
yeah.
agree with that as well, actually. I would.
Like,
I
dude's
did
a
like
very
the...
talented guitar player,
Yeah.
but I cannot stand his vocals, honestly.
Yeah, he's
I don't like
he's
it
not
at all.
great with lyrics. He's not great with actual songwriting and songcraft. The dude
Yeah.
can play. He just can't turn that into anything.
I hear he's a really nice guy too, like super cool.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
my understanding. So
Nothing-
no disrespect to him, I just don't really like his band.
Oh,
I
yeah.
do like their very first single, like "Light to the Flies." That is like the only Trivium song that I like.
Uh-huh. And I remember they had, like, The Crusade, where it was, like, kind of thrashy. I kind of like that album. But the rest of it, I'm really hit and miss on. Like, their last album, I don't know. A lot of people gave me shit. Like, a lot of people were like, you obviously don't understand music. Because I had the
glad to see
audacity...
Jamie is saying that Polaris is so good. So
Hell
we
yeah.
can agree on that at least.
Jamie Horsley also says, petition for Trenches and Meltdown radio station.
Oh man, dude,
I'd be
would love
down.
that. I would love to have a radio show.
That'd be
fun.
cool. That'd be the dream,
you
honestly.
You could just start a podcast on
That would be the
Spotify.
dream.
Oh, yeah, but who the fuck is gonna listen to it? Although I
Yeah,
guess
you know.
between the both of
Two
us, there's
people
like...
listen to it.
You know
We've
what?
got a
Between the
joint
both of us, there's
audience
like
now.
7,000 regular viewers, so who knows? It might be
Yeah.
it might be a
Yeah.
hit.
There
Pay
you
a
go.
dollar for some ads, like I don't know.
Who knows, man? Maybe that's something we'll have to look into in the future. We'll see.
Oh, that would be fun. That'd be
Logan
dope. The hardest
said-
thing about doing... See, the thing is that also that people tend to prefer two-person podcasts.
Uh-huh.
Those are like all the rage, but it's just harder to coordinate schedules. Is the thing.
Yeah.
It's just a lot easier to record like by yourself.
Yeah.
That's why I switched to doing... I originally only did the podcast. I didn't do the YouTube videos, and then I switched to the YouTube videos because it's just easier for me to just record whenever.
Uh-huh. Like, I mean, for me as well, I mean, not to say I'm against it, because I'm not, but for me as well, it would be tricky, because I'm a chef. Sometimes I work till 2 in the morning. That's just the way it is. End of story.
And we're in completely different time zones, too.
Yeah, which means
But I'd
you
be
might...
down. I think that would be fun.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe it's something we'll have to look into in the future. We'll see. I'd be down.
Yeah.
Anna, would you be a part of this podcast, or would you get too drunk?
No, I can do both. I can get drunk while doing the podcast.
You and I have done, like, podcast-style episodes before, though.
Yeah.
Like, you did a Best Albums of the Year video with me once, and, of course, the Veronica or the Veronica movie review. We'll have
How
you...
do I not know about this Veronica movie review? Is it on your channel?
Oh, it's on my channel. It's not a big hit, which is weird, because the movie was, but, yeah, we talked about Veronica
you
for, like,
do
an
it?
hour. What was that?
When did you do it?
We did it, like, almost a year ago, almost, when
Yeah.
Veronica
Oh,
came
okay.
out.
I might not have been subscribed yet.
You
That's
wanna
all
do this
good.
part because I don't know how to. Fucking
That's fine, I'll take over.
Banshee
Anna, you can
English.
talk to the chat again now.
Okay. Hey,
Oh, I get it. Doesn't matter. The cutscene was triggered.
I did okay for someone who's a little inebriated and never played
Oh, that
Halo
was pretty
2
good,
before.
honestly. I think she died less than I did, so...
I think she died less than I
Props.
did, for that matter. Anna is the Chad gamer in the group. Confirmed.
God, I hate this level, though, because everything looks the same. We've been in this room like 10,000 times, god damn it.
Do you remember that level from the first Halo where it was literally just like, what was it called? The library?
Oh my god, yes.
Where you're just walking down
You know,
a
as
fucking
much as
the
I love-
same
yeah.
hallway 10 times
Yeah,
over.
the endless hallway. Oh my god, dude.
I love the first Halo, but that's a horrible
Yeah.
level. Like, legit,
that level
horribly
design is
designed
awful.
level.
Here, I'll watch the chat. You gotta
Yeah,
be careful because
100%.
those flood fuckers are gonna have
Yeah,
all
tell
those
me,
little
Anna.
squids.
What's the chat saying, Anna? You tell me now. Your turn.
Blackwater said our Veronica movie review was hilarious.
Thank you, Blackwater Russ. That
I'll have to
movie
watch
fucking
that
sucked,
because
but at
I
least the
love that
review
shit.
was good. Yeah,
I like the lady that had the teeth boobs.
Yeah, she had
No,
like.
it was eyes. It was eyes.
Yeah,
It was eyes.
she had nipples that had eyes on them,
were
and
eyeballs.
her
Yeah.
nipples cried, and it was amazing.
That guy who's like, your tit
Yes.
is staring at me.
Spider-Man.
I cannot wait for the fucking Danzig lesbian spaghetti western or whatever the fuck it is, because it'll
my
be
God.
fucking batshit insane, and I cannot wait. It'll be amazing.
Dude, if you love stuff like that, I cannot tell you enough. You need to subscribe to Red Letter Media. You will love this YouTube channel.
I'll have to
Yes,
pay
let me
more
play.
attention.
You-
Anna has grabbed the controller for me. She's like, fuck you.
It is the greatest channel ever.
Mike H wants to know most awkward interview. Ooh.
So Mouth Breather was one of them, and I mentioned that earlier. Rotting Christ was actually kind of awkward.
Yeah.
Because that was another one where I think he's just so used to doing interviews, I'm sure, for so long that it's just like routine for him. And I think he really was looking for just a straight up question answer format because he's, again, just like that's what he's used to. So, like, there was a lot of dead air that I just edited out. So if you listen to it, it doesn't sound that awkward, but if you listen to the original unedited version, there is a lot of dead space.
To be honest, as much as I love this band and as much as I love this guy, I got that same vibe from Zachary from Imperial Triumphant. Like, I think he was...
Well, you know, to be fair, my interview was with all three of them, so I think Kenny and Steve. Steve is the bass player. They kind of filled in a lot of the space. In fact, Zach got up and walked away at one point because he had to deal with like some shit with their merch booth was like effed up. So it was just like, oh, there goes Zach. All right.
I think a part of it, I will concede that I also kind of bugged Zach for a while because I really wanted him on the channel. So maybe he was just like, oh, fine, fuck it, let's do this.
Finally have to do this.
But hey, you know, he was a good sport. He answered all my questions. We had a fun time. He gave me, like, discounts and merch and shit, so clearly he didn't hate it,
man.
but it was
that's
inherently a
pretty
little awkward. I don't know, all my interviews have been pretty solid. There's not one that I actively dislike, per se. There's definitely some I like more than others, but none that I hate. I don't know. Yeah.
I'd say
like,
same.
Like, I think the Atramentus one was, Phil to God was maybe a little wordy, like he went on for a long time. But he was talking about stuff that was relevant to, like, what we were talking about.
Yeah.
And he was, like, explaining the lore of the Atramentus albums, and I was, like, really invested in it.
Those little
So
things do so much fucking damage.
you took the controller from me,
fucking
Anna,
suck,
so
dude.
no
yeah,
fucking
but
complaining.
Those little motherfuckers,
No.
What?
You
I
took
know,
the
the
controller
flood
from
is
me,
so
so
shit.
no fucking complaining. End of story. Jamie Horsley's like, I'm listening to you guys on the car. This is basically a podcast at this point while Anna plays Halo.
Look, what if I just spam the area with grenades? There we go.
Oh
Dude,
boy.
when you have time though, I have to show you how to use volume meter though, so you don't have to dick around with like putting, because you're doing what I used to do, where you just put like the speaker up to the microphone. But there is a much easier, more streamlined way to do it. And I will eventually show you how.
I will happily look into it another time. But when you sent that to me, I was like, dude, I'm setting stuff up right now.
I know. I was like, because it takes a while to get used to it, so I'm like, yeah, I'm not saying to do it now.
But it is something I'll have to look into in the future, especially since it looks like I'm not going back to work full-time for a while, unfortunately, despite my requests. Oh, Jamie Oliver, call me up, you motherfucker. You owe me a job.
Yeah.
You fucking bitch. Quit your fucking...
Shout out.
Yeah, shout out Jamie Oliver. Like, comment, and subscribe. Dude, I would fucking...
Yeah, like, comment, subscribe, hit the fucking bell, Jamie.
Dude, I would fucking love it if I could have, like, a totally... not only non-metal, but non-music personality on this channel, and we were just like, oh yeah, man, fucking... Burzum, am I right? Like, I could get Gordon Ramsay on here, and he's like, oh yeah, my favorite technical death metal album is fucking, Necrophagist or whatever the fuck. And I would give him shit. I'd be like, you fucking asshole. You fucking push the A button, you motherfucker. And he'd be like, what the fuck? We're just playing Mario. We're just having fun.
Alright, man. We'll join forces. We'll get as big as Game Grumps, and then we'll be able to have just as many big name guests.
I am unironically super down for that. That would be amazing. Oh boy, let's take a look at the chat. What are they saying? Robert, you were about to read my chats. Sorry, Logan, there's a lot of shit happening right now. Jordan Carey, I issue a challenge. Name 10 New Zealand metal bands not including Ulcerate. I fail. End of story. I'm not even gonna try. Maybe you'll have a better shot at Metal Trenches. Why don't you give it a shot?
Dude, I can't, not off the top of my head. I'll bet I could, like, look some up that I've reviewed, but I'd have to, like, dig them out. Yeah, Ulcerate is obviously the main one that comes to mind.
Was there not,
I
like...
saw Ulcerate live with, Zrine.
Zrine?
Iceland. That was a sick-ass show.
That's a cool name.
God, what the fuck is all that noise?
Oh god, I've summoned Gordon Ramsay memes in the chat.
Oh, no.
Where's the lamb sauce? Oh boy, me and Anna, we've actually been watching Hell's Kitchen, and we're just laughing the fuck at it.
Yeah, it's fucking great.
Unbelievable.
Sure,
What the fuck is that noise?
I
Is
know,
there like a...
That's what I said. I was
There's
like,
like...
what the fuck is that noise?
We're in a small basement apartment in Toronto, and I swear to God, there's like a plow truck outside or some shit. Unbelievable.
At least you have plows. Portland has like 2 plows.
We're technically in We're technically in the suburbs, so we have to have plows, even though it's a...
Toronto has mixed zoning, so...
Yeah.
Which I like a lot. So we're just in a house, basically, and then around us is, like, buildings. What the fuck was that?
Mike...
I don't know. I was just gonna say the same thing.
Mike H wants to know, do you guys receive albums from the bands to review? If so, typically, how many per month? Or do you buy the albums to review?
Oh my god, dude. No, dude. They send them to me digitally.
Yep.
I would estimate per month. Oh my god.
I've lost track, man.
Honestly, dude, I would say per day, I get...
Per day, it's a lot.
50. I'd say per day, it's like between 50 and 100 albums.
Whoa,
honestly.
Not that much for me. Holy fuck.
Yeah, dude. Well, remember, consider before I started the YouTube channel, I'd been doing reviews for like 5 years.
Fair enough, yeah.
Built it up since then. So I'd say like 50 to 100 albums come through my door per day, which is why I started doing segments like Best of Bandcamp, where I just can like knock out a bunch without having to like put too much time into it.
I think
because I'm trying to cover a lot of it. So yeah, extrapolate that to a month, and we're talking. What?
I think for me, I get close to maybe 10 a day, maybe 20. It depends, man. Like, I get stuff from Spine Farm, Metal Blade. I'm signed with a company called Looters PR and another company called Secret Service PR, who work closely with, like, Nuclear Blast and Season of Mist and Century Media. I'm signed with another press company called The Orchard, who work closely with Century Media as well. It kind of just depends on what the fuck is going on. Plus, there are plenty of underground bands who send me stuff, and they're just like, hey, talk about my new death metal album or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I'd say on average close to 20, though, for me personally.
Yeah, and trust me, dude, it's only gonna grow from there, so it gets unmanageable. Like, it's a good problem to have, and I can't really complain, but it is kind of like...
Yeah. Although I will say...
where you feel bad that you can't cover as much stuff as comes through.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm lucky if I can do 3 albums a week, and people are like, why didn't you talk about this? And I'm like, because there are 50 albums released every day, that's why. Like, this last week in particular, so many fucking albums. So many. Unbelievable.
Okay, well, tell her I will do it.
Let's take a look at the chat. What are they up to?
You were supposed to do that. No, you can put that downstairs. We clean up that whole garage.
He's
for
talking
you.
to his kids.
Oh,
that's. I'm gonna try not to swear because your kids are in the room.
I know.
No, dude, they've heard it all. So it's all good.
I may not have kids, but I do like them, so I'll pretend to be nice.
My daughters are gonna have sailor mouths, I'm sure.
Oh, if they work in a kitchen, they definitely will have sailor mouths. Get ready for that.
Man.
Logan wants to know. Wait, I gotta back up a little.
What the fuck? Every time we walk into this room, it just explodes.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, you guys fucking suck. Anyway.
We're doing alright.
Logan wants to know worst album you've ever heard. Trenches. I'll let you start and then I'll chime
Worst
in. Worst
album I've ever heard.
Yeah, like ever, metal or otherwise.
Ever?
Yeah.
Man.
That's a tough question for me as well, but I'm curious what you have to say.
That's tough. I have to dig back. I mean, honestly, that 6 Feet Under album's up there. Like, it was pretty bad.
The entire 6 Feet Under discography.
That's gonna go down as like a landmark.
Like
bad album.
spectacularly bad.
Yeah.
I think for me,
I'm sure I've heard worse.
One album that comes to mind for me is Miley Cyrus and Her Dead Pets. Not because it's Miley Cyrus, I could care less that she's a pop star, but simply because that is a horrible album. Like, she tried to do, like, really experimental, psychedelic, art rock kind of stuff, and she had contributions from the Flaming Lips, she did a Beatles cover, and it was just a fucking clusterfuck, man. It was fucked up. I hate that fucking album. Ugh. Limp Bizkit also comes to mind. Like every Limp Bizkit, every Limp Bizkit album, every 6 Feet Under.
Limp Bizkit's a guilty pleasure of mine. I still enjoy me some Limp Bizkit. It's not good music, but it's entertaining.
You know what? You acknowledge that it's not good music, so I can live with that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and defend them and be like, "What? Limp Bizkit's the best band ever." No, they're definitely not.
I think for me, when I was a kid, like when I was in school, the music that people were listening to was like Avenged Sevenfold, Fall Out Boy, Korn, Green Day, and Limp Bizkit. And I just didn't resonate with any of that, so maybe there's a little bit of bias on my end. But like when I listen to Limp Bizkit now and I listen to Fred Durst going, "Yo, it's just one of those days," and I'm like, put a dagger in my fucking throat, man. Fuck that.
Did you watch his movie with
Mike Travolta or John Travolta? Dude, I fucking hate. Look. Dude. All right. I apologize. I'm about to go on a bit of a rant, but literally, fuck The Fanatic. Fuck that movie. That movie is one of the most genuinely offensive pieces of fucking garbage I've seen in recent memory. That whole movie is just like, oh yeah, autistic people are fucking stupid and violent. Fuck that movie. Fuck that. Fuck that movie.
Oh, I forgot about that movie.
Fuck that movie. 0 to 5. I never did an official.
0 to 5.
I hate
comment,
that.
and subscribe.
I fucking hate that movie. I fucking hate it. You know what it is? Look, I'm autistic, so I get really offended when I see like really bad autistic
Are you actually
stereotypes.
like diagnosed?
Yes, genuinely. I have Asperger's syndrome.
Okay, so you're like, which doesn't exist anymore, which is kind of, it bothers me that they eliminated that diagnosis.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're like, so you're on like the kind of upper end of the spectrum.
Yes,
so
I am higher functioning or lower functioning or whatever the fuck. I know how to speak. That's the nice way of putting it. And that's actually why when I do interviews, they're audio only. Because when they're video, I walk around the whole fucking room and I go off topic and shit. When I do video reviews, people say like, "Oh, you edit a lot." The reason why I edit a lot is because I have to walk away for a minute. I have to. My brain forces me to walk away. It's nothing. I don't have control over it. Like I'll be like, "Oh yeah, this new Accept album was whatever," and then I'll walk up and be like, "Man, I love tacos," and then sit back down. Like that's my brain. That's how it works. And I've been able to work it into the Metal Meltdown and how I do things, but you know, whatever. Yeah. So if anyone's wondering why I keep mentioning autism in my reviews, that's why.
Well, there you go. I wouldn't have guessed, honestly. Like I work with a lot of kids with autism, and I don't know. You don't give off the kind of signs, so to speak.
I edit enough that it fucking like it's easier to not spot.
But you're not editing this though.
That's true.
We're talking
That's
live
true.
Right now, and
it helps that I'm on the it helps that I'm on the higher functioning end of the scale. Like I'm not gonna sit here like fucking Rain Man and count cards or some shit, you know.
Let me just say also that was all Anna right there. Like, I did nothing.
Yeah, Anna rules.
Yes, a Destiny player.
Mwah, mwah. I just gave Anna a big kiss on the cheek.
Nothing in that fight. I was worthless. I was just walking around.
Juniper Dallas says, wow, I didn't know that. I have AS2. Fuck yeah, autism pride. Autism power, whatever the fuck. Do we have anything like that? Neurodivergent pride. I don't fucking know.
Neurodivergent pride. I like that.
I remember, you know what was cool, too?
I'm running into more and more, like, neurodivergent, like, metalhead kids and stuff, too.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
I was legitimately, like, honored when I did that James Durbin review with the fucking, his new album, The Beast Awakens. That dude was on American Idol. He's performed with Judas Priest and Black Label Society. And when I did that review, he messaged me and was like, dude, it's so cool to see more autistic people in heavy metal. I almost cried. I was like, holy fuck.
Cool.
Oh, you just hit me right in the feelings. I'm gonna message him back and be like, yo, do you want to be on the Metal Meltdown? The long-awaited Metal Meltdown American Idol collaboration will happen.
Oh, thank God, we're finally out of the eternal flood room that just never ends.
God damn, Anna, we've been streaming for almost 6.5 hours.
Yeah, when do you want to end this?
What time is it where you are?
It is almost 8:30.
8:30? For us, it's 11:30. Anna, how does midnight sound to you?
Midnight sounds pretty good.
Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen at home, we're gonna go no further than midnight Eastern Standard Time.
We'll start winding down. I'm sure I have fatherly duties I'm neglecting right now. And I'm dead. And I'm getting very careless with this game, too. I'm like,
yeah, we're like not even paying attention now. We're just like, oh yeah, autism, Limp Bizkit, fucking whatever.
I still can't think of, like, what other terrible... Again, I'm sure I've heard, especially since, like, I listened to a lot of new metal back in the day, too. Like, even the, like, more obscure stuff, and I'm sure there's something from there that was particularly awful, but nothing's coming to mind.
Blackwater Russ, a Durbin Meltdown collab would be dope. Alright, I'll let James Durbin know, because apparently I have a direct line to that motherfucker. That legit kind of blows my mind. He's on American Idol, and he messaged me. I didn't message him. He messaged me and was like, yo, you're fucking dope.
That's awesome, dude. You're going places. Take me with you.
Happily, buddy. Fucking happily. That's honestly how I feel. I'm like, man, Quest for Metal, Jamie Horsley, no disrespect to them, they do their shit, but like, we are similar enough where I'm like, man, if he's got 4, I should have 4K subscribers. Like, we gotta work on this shit. We are too similar not to work on it.
You've got the views though. I was almost interested to see like your analytics because I'm like I'm getting more subscribers, but I'm curious if he's getting more views.
I think
because you've been getting mad views on your videos lately.
Yes. And I'm not really sure why, because I haven't really changed anything. It's just me being me.
Yeah.
And I think that might be part of it as well. It's just
that
like
is part of it.
I put
you
like
put a little bit more of your personality into it. I would
what you hear now is exactly who I am in my album reviews, except now I'm drunk. But generally speaking, I don't filter anything unless it's like genuinely stupid or offensive. And I think that's part of what attracts people. And I think having the name Metal Meltdown helps as well, let's be honest here. Like I hit
you show your face too, and honestly that helps.
And like
people connect more with a face than with a shitty Halloween mask.
And what I notice as well is that people be like, "Yo, you're a fucking poser. You're an elitist, whatever." By the way, guys, I'm either a poser or an elitist. I'm not both, but anyways, it's one or the other, plain and simple. Anyways, and then after a month, they're like, "Holy fuck, you're actually smart and you're like reasonable and you might not agree with me, but you're willing to hear me. So all right, you're cool."
I'll tell you all what, too. On the day that this channel is viable enough that I could consider, like, if I lost my daytime job, I could still support my family, I will ditch the mask. I will do a face reveal. How about that?
Ooh, fuck
so
yeah,
we'll
dude.
see.
Everyone like, comment, and subscribe for metal trenches.
Subscribe. Hit the bell.
Red Black Metalhead. It's only 3 p.m. here. Well, good for you, motherfucker.
It's almost fucking
It's midnight for me. Fuck you.
Now, what time is it for Jamie? Like, for Jamie, it's tomorrow.
Yeah, for Jamie's in the future right now.
I know, it's so crazy. Jamie's constantly in the future. It pisses me off, too, because he gets to technically, like, anything I don't get a promo for, Jamie still just inherently gets to hear earlier.
Oh, yeah, because it leaks on Spotify. You know what was amazing? When I did the Christmas holiday party stream, he was like, yeah, it's already New Year's for me. And I was like, man, fuck you.
I know, right? It's so weird.
Message it. Here he is. Speak of the devil, Jamie Horsley, right here.
Yep, there he is. Man, the myth, the legend.
Jamie Horsley, I only have 100...
Speaking to us from the future.
Jamie Horsley, I only have 188 subs. I'm nowhere near your level. You had 7K, and then you said fuck it, so that's on you.
You'll build it. Plus, you've gone through the learning curve of, like, how to do it already, so you'll build it up way faster.
Also,
like,
Jamie, I don't know what the fuck video we'll make, but we'll make something. I'll help you bump up those numbers, buddy. It's the least I can do.
Aw, that's nice.
We'll work each other back up.
This motherfucker, it's 3:30 p.m. Saturday for him. Fuck you! He is almost 24 hours ahead of us, you fucking Australian bitch.
So crazy.
Blackwater Rush, Jamie comes from the future. Technically, yeah, he does.
He does. He literally does.
Ugh. Alright, that's my last shot of the night. Fucking hell. Logan asks, hey Robert, what song or album has the most messed up and disturbing lyrics you've ever heard?
That's Psychosexual.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, it has to be that Psychosexual album.
Because Psychosexual, it goes far beyond simply like, oh, I'm hot and we should fuck. It's like genuinely like disturbing content, like necrophilia and rape and torture.
I would be a rapist if it was socially acceptable.
Literally, that's the whole... Like, the difference is with brutal death metal, or death metal as a whole. Like, people talk about, oh, well, Cannibal Corpse is brutal, what the fuck? The difference is Cannibal Corpse are, like, nice people, and I know that they're just doing this for the lols, whereas Psychosexual, this is what they believe. Like, that's what's fucked up about it. Like, intent is far more important than what you actually put to pen. Like, if we were to look at Steel Panther objectively, their music is pretty fucking sexist and pretty fucking homophobic. But as people, they're good fucking people. You know what I mean? Like, intent is far more important than what you actually write.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I like how I'm talking about this, and you guys are like,
You're fucking sniped to hell, man.
I just rocketed her in the back of the head. That was pretty bad.
Shit, I didn't even notice that. Fucking hell.
Yeah, that's what happened. So there you go.
Jamie Horsley, woo, cheers. Yeah, cheers, buddy. Cheers, buddy. Last Day Breathing, Psychosexual. Yeah, Psychosexual. Oh, he said psychosocial, but that too. No, Psychosexual comes to mind to me as like the most fucked up shit, where I'm like, man, fuck you. You're gross. Fuck you. And just like pure incel fucking pandering. I hate that shit. I don't know.
Well, and it's like, it's fine to be, to me, it's fine to be offensive if there's like still some sort of like content. Like there's still some sort of like value.
Yeah.
Like, you know, there's something
there's some
going
substance
on there,
to it. Like maybe you're saying something or you're adding something to it. Like Stormtroopers of Death is a great example. Like Speak English or Die, if we were to remove the satirical element of that album, yes, it would probably be very fucking racist and homophobic. But it's satire, you know? Like it's that album literally takes a look at like every fucking right-winger who's like, yeah, thrash metal, and it gives them the middle finger. It's fucking brilliant. And it's amazing because like, what, 35 fucking years later, people approach that album as if it's like super serious, and it's not. Scott Ian and fucking everyone else in that band were just like, yeah, fuck you, motherfucker. It's brilliant. Fucking brilliant. 10 out of 10. One of my favorite albums of all time. Juniper Dallas, yeah, Inhumane Harvest was pretty dope. I I'm sure I probably agree with you, but I don't remember what that album is off the top of my head.
Did you see that fucking headshot?
Jamie Horsley, that's incredible how you get 100 plus albums in a day. I have a deal with Napalm Net Records. Fuck yeah, man. That's cool. Blackwater Rust, disturbing album. I like Lingua Ignota's whole discography. Okay, yes. If we're talking disturbing as like a good quality, Lingua Ignota comes to mind, because they're awesome. Or she's awesome, I should say. I would love to actually speak with her. Like,
yeah,
straight
same.
up. Like, my sister doesn't even like heavy metal, but she connected with that album, Caligula, big time. And before anyone argues that it isn't metal, here's a question for you. What genre does it fit in?
Yeah,
That's
literally.
all. If it's not metal, then what is it? Because just saying noise doesn't feel like justice. Just saying avant-garde doesn't feel like justice. You know what I mean? It's there's just as much influence from black metal and death metal on that album as there is from noise and art rock. I don't know. I guess that's the benefit of being Lingua Ignota, is you can kind of skirt between those sounds.
There's some ghosts over there.
Yeah, meanwhile, in Halo 2, while Robert rants and raves...
There's a fucking wraith, though.
I like how I'm like trying to pay attention to the chat, and then I just start ranting and raving. This is definitely my last drink, because I'm going nuts.
I know.
How are you? How are you,
good.
Anna?
You play Halo.
You're definitely conscious, because you're still speaking. I have mastered the ability to be, like, conscious drunk. Like, I'm well aware of where I am and what I'm doing, but I have no filter whatsoever.
Fuck.
God damn it, Anna!
I fucking slid off because the wraith
Speak of the devil.
hit me at the right corner.
I'm waiting for, like, your kids to pop in Metal Trenches and being like, what is that Meltdown dude talking about? Why is he swearing all the time?
No, they'll just be like, hey, he sounds like you.
How old are they, if I may ask?
So 8 months, 6 years, and 12.
Oh, that's wonderful. Those are the prime years right there, man. Holy fuck! Oh my god! What the fuck? Anna just got glitched out of the map!
What?
Oh my god!
Oh god!
Oh my god!
That was kind of fucking. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Ah!
Whew!
That was not good.
That was I like how we just have it like a really
Okay,
like
I'm gonna
how
stay
old are
away
your
from this
kids?
bridge.
And then Anna just got yeeted out of existence.
I'm gonna stay out of the way of the bridge.
Logan wants to know worst pop artists.
Me too. Worst pop artist?
Worst pop. Am I gonna be viewed as being elitist for answering this question, or I don't know.
Pop artist?
I mean, I think you'd be elitist if you were like, oh, all pop sucks.
Yeah,
But like, if you don't like specific pop artists, that's perfect.
I think
Acceptable.
Katy Perry comes to mind because I just think a lot of her stuff is really like pandering and shit.
I think she's just an awful person in general.
Yeah, the bitch can sing, but that's about it.
Oh, there's a tank
Well, she
here.
doesn't write her music either.
Yeah. But honestly, actually no, I'm gonna stick with Katy Perry. Fuck Katy Perry. I guess as far as like more modern stuff is concerned,
Pitbull.
I really don't like 21 Pilots or
Pitbull.
whatever. But whatever.
Fucking Pitbull.
Pitbull, yeah, fuck Pitbull. That's a great one right there. That dude literally
Pitbull.
shows up on a song and he's just like, yo, I'm Pitbull, and that's it.
Mr. Worldwide.
You know, I heard he used to be a battle rapper,
Really?
like back in the day. I wouldn't be surprised though, because that's kind of the trajectory of the Black Eyed Peas too, where like they used to be like actual like
Hip hop until
talented
Fergie joined.
rappers, and
Some of those
and
early
they,
Black Eyed
you
Peas
know,
records are kind of badass, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not a fan. Their first big single with Fergie, I kind of liked.
I mean, I'm not gonna buy a vinyl anytime soon, but like, if it was on at a party,
yeah.
I'd be like, alright, fine.
I'd much rather listen to like a Tribe Called Quest or something like that. Glad to hear you're a Tribe fan, dude. Tribe is the shit.
Oh, I love Tribe Called Quest, one of my favorite hip-hop
Wu-Tang.
groups. Wu-Tang's great. That's what's amazing, is that people assume that I only listen to metal, and then they follow my Instagram, or they actually pay attention to me, and they learn, oh fuck, This guy just likes music, but specifically focuses on metal.
Yep.
AI.
Speak of the devil. Red Black Metalhead. I remember the first clip I seen of the Meltdown, and I thought something was different. Your personality invested in the clips is definitely a plus. Thank you, Red Black. Thank you. Metal Trench plot twist. Metal Trenches is actually a quest for metal. I'm not gonna say anything, but we've never seen them in the same room.
I wish.
Feiner says, to me, a lot of those avant-garde things aren't metal. I know metal people like to claim everything avant-garde, but I got more out-performance art out than metal from Caligula. That's fair, man. That's totally fair. Caligula is not a metal record. I'm not arguing it is. But I'm simply arguing it fits more into metal than purely hip-hop or avant-garde or noise or whatever. You know what I mean? I think... who am I talking to? Anna, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, yeah. Like, Lingua Ignota has said herself, she's not metal. But me personally, sonically speaking, that kind of sounds like metal to me. Like, there's a lot of blast beats, a lot of harsh soundscapes. I don't know, my words are starting to slur. That tells you I'm done here.
Harshscapes?
Huh? Harshscapes, yeah, that's right. That's right, that's it. That's the one.
You just coined a new term. I love it.
Feiner says, hating Billie Eilish is a pretty edgy opinion. She's pretty universally loved. I don't like
Billie Eilish.
Yeah, I mean, I don't, but at the same time, I don't hate her. I got mad respect for her. She made a career out of being edgy and sad. Good for her, you know? I got nothing against her.
I mean, she kind of, like, sort of spawned a new genre, too, in a way.
She really did. Because, I mean,
whisper-
pop... I mean, when I
pop
hear a
kinda
Billie
thing.
Eilish song, I know immediately that it's Billie Eilish.
Yeah.
I don't think to myself, oh, maybe it's Lady Gaga, or oh, maybe it's Dua Lipa, or Clipping, or Haim, or whoever the fuck. Like, I know that it's Billie Eilish. And that's not something that a lot of pop artists can say. There aren't a lot of pop artists that can say they have an immediately identifiable, unique sound. So props on her for that. It's not my cup of tea, but fuck it. If I'm in the minority, then so be it. Logan, I follow you on Instagram, Robert. That's correct. I don't always respond to messages on Instagram, but I know you're there. Bless you, Logan. Wow, my words are really beginning to slur. I'm noticing it now.
I know.
I am, like, aware that I'm drunk and still drunk. That's kind of impressive, I gotta
The fact
say.
that I'm focusing on this game is making me feel less drunk, because I'm, like, just all
You
of my
are
energy-
like laser focused on this. I'm gonna put you in charge of all the gameplay during these streams in the future.
I mean,
like-
she's playing better than either of us right now. So.
Yeah,
And
honestly.
it's so fucking funny, because I have so much whiskey and cider in my system right now.
She downed like a bottle of fucking whiskey the other day.
Sometimes it just, you get right in the zone, though. Like, it
Oh,
puts
yeah.
you right in that perfect spot.
You know what? I'm the same way with
I
Gears.
remember some late nights in college where I was like super drunk and I was like nailing all the like 360 no scopes. Just like that. Dude, can't even say it, but you can do it.
Oh yeah, there are some games where I'm like totally on point. Like if we were playing Gears 5, I'd be on fucking point. Be like, boom, fuck you, we're done, end of story. But it's Halo, and I fucking suck, so we're here. Blackwater Russ, A Tribe Called Quest, Biggie and Nas are GOAT. Fuck yeah, they are. Fuck yeah, they are. Dude, I cannot wait to get to the point where the Metal Meltdown is big enough where I can do hip-hop reviews.
Illmatic, dude. Illmatic.
Great album. Fucking amazing. I've said it before, I'll say it again. My name might be the Metal Meltdown, but I am truly one of those few people that loves all music. Truly. I listen to everything. You name it, I've heard it. I may not be a fan of it, but I've heard it. I get that a lot from Moose. Shout out to Moving Mouths, the host of Mustafa, the host of the Moving Mouths podcast. Because that dude is beautiful, and I would kiss him if he were here.
I know you would.
Yeah,
Moose.
correct.
Moose, who is also the name of the main character from The Fanatic. We've gone full circle.
Oh, fuck, that's right!
Moose is in the house.
Oh my god, Anna, we have to review The Fanatic with Moose here.
Hell Hell yeah.
Oh my god, we have to do that.
Moose is in the house.
Moose is my best. For those of you who don't know, by sheer chance, Moose is my favorite friend in the whole wide world, and I'm gay for him.
Wait, you're telling me there's a Canadian guy named Moose?
Fuck,
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I have known this motherfucker since high school,
Well, his name is Mustafa, so.
but we just call him Moose. We just do. He's been on the Metal Meltdown a few times. He was on our Untitled Goose Game stream. He was on our Super Mario 64 stream.
Nice.
He was when we did the
I think I heard his voice in one of those.
when we did the record shopping during a global pandemic thing. He was there as well. I love that man. Everyone go watch his Moving Mouths podcast because he's beautiful. He's amazing. I love him. I would suck his dick right now. That's how you know I'm drunk. Holy fuck. The Versatile Meltdown, says Logan. Correct.
Versatile.
Midnight Marauders is a classic album. I'm gonna assume you're correct. I'm too drunk to respond.
I still prefer. Fuck, why am I blanking on the one before that? I was big a fan of Midnight Marauders.
What's Midnight
I really
Marauders?
like,
Just so we're on the same page here. What is that?
What is it? What are we talking
It's a
about?
Tribe Called Quest.
Oh
second
yes.
album.
Sorry, my brain is officially getting fucked right now.
I don't know
I
what that is.
prefer. Damn it! Why can I not think of the name of the other album?
The new album, We Came Here, Thank You for Your Service, is pretty great.
No, but I like the one with Busta on it and everything, and like, what's the scenario and.
Busta Rhymes
Why
has
can
been
I-
on a lot of them, so you're gonna have to narrow it down.
Yeah,
Like
'cause
he was
like, in that
even on
same-
the album I just mentioned. So Blackwater Russ says review the Fanatic with
Theory.
Moose. All right, Moving Mouths, Moose. If you're by chance watching, come on over. I'll suck your dick and we'll watch the Fanatic. Oh boy. Mike H, favorite album of 2021 so far? Ooh, that's a good one. I think for me, I've listened to the Tribulation album a lot, but I really love Ad Nauseum, so it might be a tie between those two for me. What about you, Metal Trenches? Favorite album of the year so far?
I still really love that Anna Pest album.
Really?
Oh, like
Interesting.
I really dig it.
All right.
Really dig it.
Anna, what about you? Favorite
I have
album
on
of
my
the year
list.
so far?
So far,
Yeah,
I would say that Tribulation album.
we did listen to it on vinyl the other day.
Yeah.
That one is really good. I was genuinely surprised. I was prepared going into that album to not enjoy it at all. Like, I was prepared to do a pretty lukewarm review, but I ended up enjoying it quite a bit.
Yeah, I kind of felt the same way because I wasn't huge on Down Below, but damn, Where the Gloom Becomes Poseidon it just hit me.
I wasn't either, and I also did not really like the first single. I felt like they made one of the worst songs on the album the first single.
Yeah, I would agree with that actually. The first single did not impress me, but in context
Like,
of the whole
within the
album, I
context,
liked it a
yeah.
lot more. I gotta say that.
Yeah, I know, totally. We were gonna say the same thing. I
Yeah.
agree. Like, within the album, it works a lot better, but as a single, I just don't think it works. It's probably the most like repetitious, uninteresting song.
Blackwater Rust, opinions on Weezer. You don't want to know my opinions on Weezer.
fuck
Moving
Weezer.
on.
I love the Blue album. I enjoy Pinkerton, and I even enjoy elements of the Green album.
There are,
Because
you know
I
what?
have
There are
a
bits and
soft
pieces
spot
here
for
that I
Halfpipe.
appreciate. There are bits and pieces here and
And,
there that I appreciate, but I would not call myself a Weezer fan. I just wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm
we
definitely
pissed off
not,
Pair
like,
of Jeans because he's like Weezer's goat. Sorry,
Weezer's not goat.
sorry,
Radiohead
Pair of
is
Jeans.
goat.
Sorry. Tell you what, Pair of Jeans, I will happily listen to Van Weezer with you when it comes out. But that's it.
Radiohead is goat. How about that?
I definitely. I don't even like Radiohead, but I prefer Radiohead over those
I
two.
love Radiohead. I've even considered doing a Radiohead tier list, even though it's totally not really on brand. But
Fuck yeah, go for it,
kinda
dude.
like, fuck it, I might do it anyway. It's been on my list because I have listened to every album over the years
I'd do it, man.
of Radiohead.
I
saw them
love
live at
just-
Lollapalooza.
Sometimes throwing a curveball is exactly what these motherfuckers need.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? No
I enjoyed
disrespect.
doing that Smashing Pumpkins one. That was fun.
Yeah, like I remember even doing the Loathe album. And people were like, "What the fuck, an ambient album?" And I was like, "Yeah, why not? Fuck it, whatever."
was surprised at how well mine did with that one. That one's at like.
You're like over 1,000 with that, aren't you?
Views. Yeah, it's like I'm like almost at 1,500. I think.
Unbelievable, man. I'm really jealous.
Surprising. Wow.
Dude, don't. Yeah, you come up behind me with like half of the other ones though, so don't.
Yeah. So it evens out, I guess. But no, with me and Anna, we were like, yeah, man, because me and Anna were still unpacking a lot of stuff in this new apartment when we listened to it. So we were just like, fuck yeah, some chill ass ambient music. Fuck yeah, that's what we need right now.
Yeah. That was cool. I like that stuff sometimes.
Sir Spooky Bones,
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Sir Spooky Bones, you weren't kidding when you said streaming for a while. Yeah, we weren't. We tend to stream for a while.
The question is, who's going to rewatch this 7-hour episode?
Yeah, honestly. Yeah, but fuck it, man.
Time,
people are, you know what? People are talking in the comments. It might not be the largest audience ever, but at least they're vocal. At least they're shooting the shit and they're having fun. That's what matters to me. Yeah, we're all having fun. That's what matters. Mike H, good night, metalheads of the internet. I know he wanted me to say it like that. I know it. Thank you, Mike, for tuning in. Me and Anna will probably be clocking out. Tell you what, you guys finish this level and we'll clock out. How does that sound?
We'll see if we'll finish this level. There's so many ghosts.
Pair of jeans, Lamau. I literally filmed and edited a ranking video and came back in and y'all are still going. We never stop. We just like to party. That's how it is. If Metal Trenches wasn't on the call, he'd probably be in the chat.
Yeah, well, I'm like doing laundry or some shit.
I'm not gonna lie, I've done that a couple times where I'm like, hey, Moose, take the controller while I do something important.
This is nice, too. I have to thank you for, like, an excuse to have one of the longest gaming sessions I've had in a while, honestly. I'm lucky
hell
to
yeah,
jump on
man.
for more than an hour.
That's awesome. We'll, you know what? Maybe we'll do this again in the future, where maybe it's not even a drinking game. We just shoot the shit and drink, and we turn it into a podcast.
Oh, yeah.
I just realized, Anna, we haven't paid attention to our own drinking game rules in, like, 3 hours.
I've been meaning, honestly,
I think
like,
we were just drinking.
I've been meaning to have Joanna on something, too. So
Joanna?
Maybe we can figure something out. That is my significant other's name.
Oh, that'd be wonderful, man.
Yeah.
Go for it, man.
Fun.
Like
Play Mario Party.
Oh, that'd be great. Me and Anna here, we played Mario Party back in July last year, was it? And it was great, man. It was fun.
Among Us. That's true. My 6-year-old just said, "And Among Us."
Among Us.
She calls it Humungus.
Aw, God bless her.
God, we should do Among Us.
We should do Among Us? Really? That'd be a horrible idea.
If you have it with, like, people on Discord, it's actually so much fun.
You know what?
Dude,
maybe that's something...
Among Us is fun. I've been meaning to do, like, an Among Us stream for a while.
Well, what worries me is that doing that on stream is that people could just look at my fucking stream and be like, oh, he's the imposter.
People cheat. Unfortunately, yeah, some people do that. Some people even jump on just Discord together just to, like, inform each other who the killer is, which is super lame.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why I've preferred, like, party games and chill games like Mario Party and the Goose Game, because we're just fucking around, you know?
But with the right group, Among Us is fun, too. We got pretty hooked on it for a while.
Sir Spooky Bone says, you should rank Radiohead, Jeans, man. Oh, Metal Trenches, you should jump on it before a pair of jeans does, then.
Oh, snap. Jeez, you gonna snipe me like that? Oh, shit, we're gonna have words.
Unbelievable. Radiohead is easily GOAT. Hell yeah, it's a Radiohead tier list. Sir Spooky Bones, the more the merrier, jeans. Yo, pair of jeans, if you got a Switch or an Xbox One, hit me up. We'll get you on one of these streams in the future. Fuck it, why not? Mike H, thank you, Rob. You're welcome, Mike. Thank you for joining us for this fucking bizarre, stupid stream. In which we promised Halo 3 and then played a different game. Not completely different, mind you. That's happened a bunch of times, though. Like, when I did the Doom Eternal Halloween special, I ended up playing, like, Dead Rising and Guts and Glory and all kinds of shit, man. Fuck it, whatever, it happens. Pair of jeans, lol, my ranking would get 23 views and Trenches would get 2,500. Well, that's why y'all should fucking coordinate.
I'm kind of mentally done. In this
You're mentally done? Would you like me to
You know
take
what?
over?
It's funny. It's funny because I was going to say the exact same thing. Like, I think I've lost my will to try at this point. I think this is a good end point.
Is that what you feel?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, you know
think
what? I think you might be right, because I just died within
I've
a second
lost
of grabbing
my
this.
will to move forward.
So you know what? Ladies and
We
gentlemen,
made it pretty far.
ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patronage, but endgame. I think we're good. I think we're done here.
That was a good time.
I'm gonna respond to some questions before we finish off completely. I would be down for Among Us. Alright, fuck it. I guess there's an audience for that. We'll just have to promise each other that we're not looking at each other's streams.
No screen, as we used to say as kids, no screen peeking.
Exactly. Pair of jeans. I think I read that comment. Quest for Metal and I play Halo on PC. Yo, what the fuck, Quest for Metal? Yo, what the fuck, Jamie Horsley? We could have had you on this too.
Yeah, but you would have to do multiplayer, remember?
We're gonna-
Quest for Metal's too cool for us.
We're gonna have to do this in the future. We're gonna have to do Quest for Metal, Jamie Horsley, Metal Trenches, and myself playing fucking Halo.
Can you imagine coordinating those time zones? That's a freaking nightmare.
You know what? That's a good point. Even this was difficult because you were still at work when we started our stream. Holy fuck. Unbelievable. Good ending. Cheers, been great. I've been a Pokemon fan for 11 years. I don't know what that has to do with anything. I think that means we're done. Done. Thank you very much, Metal Trenches, for joining us. This has been a blast.
And don't forget, guys, like, comment, and subscribe.
Yeah, like, comment, and subscribe. Yo, radical. Everyone like, comment, subscribe, Metal Trenches. He's been a great sport. He's been dealing with my drunk fucking ass. God bless him. God bless his children who've been interrupting every other second of this thing.
I know, right?
It's all good, man. It's
This was a good day, honestly.
and hashtag Dark Moon Desires, my co-host, my official co-host for the evening. She's a beautiful soul. God bless her. Yeah, that's it. I hope y'all enjoyed this, and if you don't, fuck you, I guess.
Yep.
That's it. I don't know. Thank you again for joining. Y'all have yourselves a fantastic evening. We're done. That's all.
Yeah, good night.
We'll see you in a month for St. Patrick's Day. Oh, fuck. Maybe that's when we'll get Quest for Metal and Jamie Horsley on here.
Yeah, I need to go to sleep now.
Yeah, oh wow, Anna's just like, I'm going to sleep. Fuck this. We're definitely done.
It's midnight.
Alright, good night. Fuck Parkway Drive.
Enjoy the rest of your night, Metal Trenches. He just hung up on me. He just hung up on me.
Fair enough.
It's okay. You know what? It's fine. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for supporting the Metal Meltdown. Make sure you check out Metal Trenches if somehow you haven't already. Make sure you check Dark Moon Desires if somehow you haven't already. Stay tuned. We're going to do another stream in about a month. It's going to be our official Me Fighter tournament. St. Patrick's Day edition. It's going to be fucking wild. Yeah. Yeah, that's all. Have a fantastic evening, everybody. That's all. Bye!